My volume mixer's frozen. Hmm. Oh dear. Well, hello. I was having a song play and I was gonna have you guys get really mad at me, but I guess you guys don't get to be mad at me. Because it's literally too quiet for you guys to hear it. I'm taking a while to connect to this world. Am I stuck? Or is it just taking a while? Wait, is everything frozen? No, no, no. Hey, Mysterious, thank you so much for the. Ah, fuck. How do I words? Prime sub, 7 months. You're the fucking best, dude. Thank you. First of the day, in fact. Hey, Bacon! 3 months. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around. I think I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. Because I've been trying to connect since this was open, and... Uh... Let's try this again. Can I, like... Oh dear. Okay. VR chat, you gotta... You gotta... chill. I was connecting early and everything. Tisk tisk. Chat, I'm never allowed to have anything go my way. Ever. Nope. Not once. Hey, thank you so much, Mopar! Uh-oh, that's a hair in my eye. Woo. 8 months, thank you so much! Possibly. We'll see if the model got done. Oh! I heard something scary. I will look at that thing in a moment. Oh, I think I know why you guys couldn't hear anything. Wait, no, you can through that. I see. Like my volume now. Holy shit. Guess the other thing was a little bit too quiet, huh?
How does that make you feel?
Tempt me.
I don't know.
I'm
sorry, I can't help you.
Wouldn't that mean? I want to be an assassin.
When the robots were all meeting up, they were standing on the thing. And Alana was standing on the side. And we were talking about what we had done. Like she told Aiden, or she told Dean, she had basically intentionally treated Aiden in a bad way. And like we made a decision that if she puts, if 8 does anything to put Grease Palms at risk again, one of us would murder him, like straight up.
Oh my god.
Oh god, how dare!
Don't
Hell
mess
yeah.
with
I'm
Trevor
right
around
back.
me.
Chrissy, I don't think you're using the right mic. You're in a submarine.
Unless it's a fan. I didn't notice you had a butterfly on your neck.
That's better.
Bouncy ears. You know what that means.
Whoa, you can't just do that to Vincent.
Yo!
You shut up.
He got
Yo,
calm.
the orcs got done!
Shut up, you fucking wide-eyed
I swear to
motherfucker.
God.
Oh, it's got a thingy, a
Right,
shader
you were
thingy.
at it
Why are you trying
first. You doing
to
it
cut off
first.
my favorite elves' arms?
Chippity
whoop your ass
choppity,
with no
your arm
eyesight.
is now my property.
Yeah,
Bet
let's
yourself
talk
on
about
that.
it.
Oh my god,
I
love
You can't realize they're there, bitch.
You cannot do.
What are you talking about?
Why does nobody ever say this? That
What?
kind of
You
stuff.
can speak.
It's horrifying
I
and
know I can't
romantic.
speak.
Unfortunate.
You can't tell them who your murderer is.
I'll make you guys see in a second.
Assuming you'll murder me, you weak ass bitch. What you gonna do nothing with?
I can adopt your tongue.
That would be an expensive replacement.
I'm
What do you want
Your
my tongue
chassis is
for?
pretty
I'm her-
custom. Sex bot.
sex wait. Left over
I
sex
told you,
bot,
you
bot.
look like, you don't look like a medical droid, you look like a sex bot. She looks like a nightmare that would find you in the alley.
That's okay.
Alright.
Whoa, there it is.
Sex is,
Hand over your- give us your
intercourse
fingers.
is part of your healthy blah blah blah. Get your prostate checked.
Whoa.
Your fingers.
Hello.
You're a tall boy.
Yeah, look at my ears.
Prostate exams.
Big flap.
I can't.
Okay,
This
I
is
have
sweet.
no idea who started
Is
it.
that what we're missing? Is that what we're fucking up?
It
And
was,
like,
it was
Grease
the-
Palms isn't going out
Gotta
being
take
like,
your
hey, you
nose.
guys want
It was
those
Dr.
fucking
Gotta take your
prostate
nose.
exams? Come down to the
In your
subway
nose.
train.
In your
No,
nose.
get away from me.
I
No.
feel Voldemort. We're gonna shave
You're
your
the
head, make
worst
you
tooth
Voldemort.
fairy.
Maybe that's
Get
what I'm
away.
missing, huh?
No.
Fairy, I'm taking your fucking
outed.
I'm sorry to say that you were the one that started.
Fucking
I heard it from
You
someone,
also use
so
it to
they're
take
just
noses.
like,
Alright, you
go
know what,
ahead.
fine. You wanna
And
be
I don't
like
know
that?
who told me
Get
to
the
do
shit.
it.
in your
Maybe that's our-
previous
maybe that's where I'm
chassis,
fucking up.
you
It's
literally
Grease
said,
Palms. She's not going
"Doc,
around
should I
asking
give
for
them
fucking
a prostate
fucking
exam?"
here's the
prostate
shears.
exams.
That was
Or-
the first line
fucking
he
nose.
said it.
I was asked about it.
I'm pretty sure Karita or someone was like, do it. I was
I
like,
pulled out one of
I'll
my knives.
fucking do
Wait, I
it.
have an idea.
So I asked everybody, even if they're not of age.
So,
Oh, you know, I'm not gonna be in my office all day. I'm gonna be so bored.
See a blob prostate exam. Where's the ass?
wow. Needles.
I'm just gonna be Knuckles from
The most delicate.
I've come to take
you.
Victory!
Take them. Take my knees.
Hello, sir.
I'll just
I've
become
come
Lieutenant
to
Daniels.
Mia.
She has a cold
Nice.
It happened during the headmaster's training, and as a DM, I was purposely trying to see if I could get
an
some.
exam from here.
You saw it off. You don't chop it.
Wait, I can give exams now. It's fine. I'll be like, all right, ready? Cold touch.
You might be the only person where if you rub your hands together, it doesn't get warm.
won't cut it down.
Wait, I bet that's a
I'm
fetish.
too help. Too
Wait a minute, I bet somebody has a
Touch me.
fetish.
Well, everything's a
That's like
fetish.
The cold doctor touch. The cold
I'm
scared.
And they make less.
I'm scared. What the
Wow!
I think as part of the admittance,
I got a giant ring pop.
What is-
you may need to ask them if they have a cryogenic finished.
What the fuck happened to your throat?
Finish.
If they say yes, I have to throw them the fuck out.
Wow.
Lick it.
We split 50.
That's the wrong first time.
Let's get in there, boys.
It won't kill you.
But you died.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Are we going into RP?
No shirtless SMH. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hello, good
I don't
sir.
care.
Lotto going, and then I'll be in.
Okay.
You can get that stuff from
Blacksmith area.
Oh wait, I didn't do the music.
I may.
Come on. Man, I feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
Oh my god,
It's just us. Hey, Everkey! Everkey, thank you so much for gifting us up the hooded. Skirt, 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 skirt. I mean, to be fair, it was literally a night's notice. We still got the fan art though, yeah. If... if Howl was there... I don't know if he was. I should probably check.
He doesn't even know.
We didn't dive.
He doesn't even know.
I'm sorry to break up the first finish, but we gotta get the like it into the map. There we go.
We made our point. We
Turn
proved
your
our
full
point.
body.
Did Halcifer come online?
I'll get any news.
I've been inviting
Yeah,
you
Hal is here.
I thought,
Oh shit!
This is invisible.
He got there before we did, so we can't explain that you're shirtless.
Just celebrating being able to stand again.
I started figuring out. I started making a
You
map.
have one of my
Totally fine.
favorite.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes that happens. I'm the bee. I feel like I should be in the blushing avatar just on principle. Yeah, I'm gonna be the blushing avatar. Hello. Hello, boy. Fucking Stark like wiggling his legs around. Alright, how we doing this? What? Back this way? Okay. Big snuggle. I just realized she's gonna instantly recognize who he is just because of his hands.
That's a good.
What?
Good one, Wolf.
Oh, you're awake. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. How are you feeling?
Tired? Why do I feel?
You passed out in the snow last night.
Why?
I don't know. I just know that I found you in the cold.
Oh. I think I'm dumb. I think I did something really dumb.
That being.
I gave my heat stone to Hannah. Don't tell her. It's enough to worry.
I won't. But yes, that was really dumb.
That back. Was I going to be okay?
You're okay now.
Was I going to be?
I don't know.
That's fair.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? That was a dumb
I saw
one,
you
but,
feeling bad. I should have done something sooner.
Morning.
You all better?
She's
No
awake.
one's lost.
Nice.
Didn't lose a finger or anything, or didn't
Lost.
lose anything?
But I lose fingers.
Usually those are the first to go.
She check her hands for
I
signs of
really
first stage
messed up.
frostbite.
I mean, yeah. They're definitely warm. And is it hard to move anything?
No.
Does it hurt anywhere?
I mean, it hurts a little. But
It's
it's not bad. It's like...
sore.
Or stingy.
Then you... that's probably, due to just the nerves being shocked from the cold. Other than that, she's fine with fire in combination with the other method, staying warm.
What's the other
Also, the
method?
blanket probably helped.
Are you able to walk?
I think so.
Do you need help getting up?
It wouldn't hurt to try. Be a little bit of an awkward position for you, wouldn't you think? Oh, I didn't know you were shirtless! What?
Oh, please. No. Tell me when
It's
you...
better to keep you warm.
I see. Are you okay?
There we are.
Ugh.
Shirt's back on.
Okay, I mean, it doesn't.
Can you check for me? No,
Oh, I'm standing. I think I'm okay to stand.
We good?
Are you okay? I heard you sputtering.
I'm fine.
Becca said the best way to keep you warm was skin to skin contact.
Oh,
I
see.
There was a fire and you were very, very cold, and I wasn't sure if the fire would warm you up in time or be sufficient enough. So I figured worst case, I didn't want you to die.
Oh, I could have died from that. That's Well, I was really dumb, huh?
Oh yes. Hypothermia is a big killer, especially in our kind of weather that we are having right now. Yeah, it was strictly medical. I would not have suggested it otherwise.
I mean, it's not really that bad, but I just didn't expect it. That's all.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't think you did it. I didn't think you actually.
Well, I mean, if it saved my life, I don't really mind.
Okay.
Are you okay? You sound like you're really struggling.
I have a treatment necessary.
I'm not used to waking up to that. It's been an interesting morning. I'm gonna go take a walk now.
Before you go, don't tell Hannah anything. Doctor patient confidentiality. Don't tell anyone.
I'll take Victor's blanket back to her.
About me collapsing. With hypothermia.
I wouldn't about it. Okay. Yeah. We're good.
Cool. Good morning, by the way.
Morning.
Would it be better if I return this blanket or you?
Whose blanket is that?
Victor's.
Oh, jeez, let me do that. Nothing happened. Okay. Well, the more you know, I guess. I should get my heat stone back.
Would you like me to go grab it for you? You can stay by the fire.
I don't know if I'm better or not. I've never really dealt with hypothermia before. If you want,
don't know if
sure.
you're better or not either, but I'd rather safe than sorry. I'll go
Just don't imply anything happened. Just say that I'm cold. Thanks. This is a morning. A morning indeed. I do feel a little bit off. Oh, heavy. Is it because I feel tired? Or is it because of this? What's it? Temp. Boiling blood makes it worse. I don't want to him.
That's something I would answer after, RP time? Justina?
would have been all to die. Hmm. What would my sister think? Embarrassed by me for sure. Pull yourself together. Okay. Perfect. Or better. That feels best. Hmm. My nails would be the best bet. There we go. No more blurry. Hey, Mara! Just a random fucking painting of a horse. It's so creepy. It's so, like, pixelated. Look at it. Ugh. And I'm pretty sure this is Skyrim. Or Gary's mod. I don't know if I should leave the fireplace or not. Actually, after hypothermia, you can actually be alright the next day. Just fine. It's kind of surprising, actually. Unlike with frostbite and frostnip, where frostbite in particular takes a long time to recover from. 1 to 3 months, but she didn't get that considering the symptoms that she had, or the cold that she was dealing with specifically. Like, the reason why hypothermia kicked in so quick was because she was wearing wet clothes. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, no, she'll be in danger if she goes outside again. Dry clothes or not. She needs that heat stone. She needs it. Hello, desk. Desk is right here. What's a drawer? Oh, wait, this is the mirror thing. Can I step back without it freaking out? Slightly. Move forward a little bit. A little bit wavy. Forward again. Ooh. Ooh. Guess this is the only safe spot, huh? And I'm really fucking close to the camera, so I might have to reset that. Actually, it's not that bad. Oh. What's taking so long? Thankfully, she's got frost nip at best. Just like a little bit of redness and a stinkiness. Oh yeah, they started. How does it long does it take to find a girl with a rock? Oh, I don't know.
Good morning, Arbor. It's been a while. Oh, hey. Morning.
What are you doing?
Staying warm? And you?
Waking up. You've been mumbling to yourself quite a while.
You were listening on to that? That's embarrassing. I, need my heat stone. I lent it to someone yesterday because they needed it, and I need it back. So I'm waiting for them to deliver it.
Did you always have it?
Yeah. Probably a bad idea to run around without it. Oh.
Avina, I hate to bother, but I really need to go speak with Silver by myself. Can you watch Rook just for a little bit?
Sure, I just can't leave this place until I get my heat stone back, that's all.
Make sure she stays warm then.
Very well.
Please. Thank you. Gonna go get my arm checked out.
Mission went rough, I presume?
No. It was,
It was what?
Getting hurt by when Ignis got hurt by.
Okay.
Unless you were asking for something else.
I'm asking why, Augusta's arm got hurt.
Yes, it was during training.
Oh.
I believe she was, the professor, headmaster was having them train against some, summon creatures here and there.
What? I see.
Yes.
What kinds?
I believe one was an ogre, one was a horned ogre, and then the other one was an earth elemental.
I'm assuming she fought the earth elemental? How are you today, Vic?
Fine. Who took your stone?
Hannah has it.
What for?
She was cold. I figured I was about to go to bed, so what the heck.
And she was drunk.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, they probably still have Kari's. Oh. Sure, Stark was looking for her, but I'm assuming she probably slipped off somewhere that he couldn't find. Thanks, Vic. How are you today, Rook?
I'm fine. How are you?
Apparently cold. I don't feel it too much.
Sorry to hear that.
Anything on your mind as of late?
Well, Augusta is very, persistent on going on the mission today. Even though she has a fractured arm.
That's not wise. Is there any particular reason why? Is it like, personal?
I think because she wants to help.
Good intentions are good and all, but if you go uninjured, you might just hold everyone back. Was it something she was personally asked to do? Or was it the one she volunteered for?
Volunteered for.
You could swap out for someone else. It might be too hard. Let's see. Who is able to go?
A bunch of students are.
Yeah, I'm trying to imagine who is both mentally and physically able to go at the moment, because a lot of people are dealing with things that aren't immediately apparent. I mean, probably Victor. But I don't really know what the mission is. You know?
I didn't find the details. They kind of pulled me away from it, because, I guess they don't want me knowing that much.
I guess that's fair. They kind of do that to everyone, I think. If it's just a diplomatic mission, then it shouldn't matter too much. But it's best to prepare that there might be some sort of combat. Oh! Hey! Thank you so much.
Busy, but
it's okay. Thank you. Vic went looking as well, so we should probably find him.
I think he saw me waiting and figured I had it. He went off.
Okay. Doesn't hurt to check, though. I'd rather him not have to run around.
Ben, I'm going to go check up on my squad now that you have that, alright?
Okay.
Anything else, let me know.
Yeah. Will do. Come along, Rook. If Rook wasn't around, I probably would have asked for a drink for once. Be nice to drink something warm.
No,
Oh.
help!
Whoa,
Help!
well, what?
Help! Come over here and help me.
What do you need?
I need
The spring?
the sauna.
Okay, help me.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
We gotta take her back to the hot spring now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Please help.
What's going on?
I need to the hot spring, but I need lots of
Ezra, just go. You don't have to explain. We'll explain after. Let's go.
Yes, I'll meet you there then.
Come, I guess.
It's not yes, no?
Yes. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, ow! It burns. It burns.
Where's Chips?
I don't know.
Can you handle this drop? Never mind. I'm gonna pick you up like a princess. Down we go.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. Alright, down and you go.
This
My
feels
uniform's
so
wet
much
again.
better.
Warm me up, dry me off after.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. The bucket's still here? Should be. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're doing this again, huh?
I don't think you have to do it too much. I think it's almost here.
It doesn't hurt
I don't know
to
what's
keep
going
going.
on or necessarily need to know. Just tell me if you need me to do anything.
I think we got this
Okay.
covered, but just so that you know, your lipstick looks really good, but it's not moving. Is it like sealing your mouth shut or something?
A damn lip plump. One moment.
I don't think so. It doesn't seem sticky to me.
Really? Why is it not moving?
Not
Hold on a
Not
moment.
sticky for you?
If it's not sticky
Okay.
for her, maybe... Okay, try again. Speak something.
Speak. La 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 la.
That is weird. It's not moving for me, but if it's moving for her, then it's probably okay.
I'm gonna do a magic trick. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm happy to hear you're getting better.
Thank you.
So, once the bell rings, we should probably stay here.
When the bell rings, I can let the headmaster know that you are staying here if you decide to.
I don't mind missing the bell if I can watch over her.
Yep.
Let's see.
I'll let
I
him
mean,
know
I
when
might
it
be able
rings.
to
Not a
heal
problem.
by then, since I've been sleeping in here all night.
We'll see. We'll play this by ear a little bit. I'm sorry, Stark.
That's fine.
Maybe the best way to
I
do
knew
this.
Leslie's good at waiting patiently.
I feel terrible.
Is there anything that I can do?
I'm just pouring water on her head. I just need to have my uniform dried off once we're done, when she's healed. I'm assuming that is today.
I'm sure if it's okay with you, you can wish me. So then
Yeah, of course I can.
I don't get you busy.
You're my squad mate. You come first,
Oh,
no
it's
matter what.
okay.
And she's well, not a teacher, but admin, I think. So she's probably pretty busy.
Administrative assistant. I assist in anything. My paperwork's done for the morning. I have to wait till the end of the day when the fairies ring the end of the day mail at 5 o'clock when they close.
Ah. Okay, do you want to stay here then?
Yeah, I have no problem. Do I just need to continue washing you and
Yeah.
I'll just take my direction from her?
Sure, yeah, and on that note, that means that you don't have to wait here, because once we're done, I can just have Madame look for you. Probably. And then... And then you can drive me off then? Sounds like a plan?
Or I could wait here.
Your squad probably is worried about
You're
you.
fine.
I'm not gonna wander out, trust me. I'd sooner just stay in here where it's really warm.
Just gonna pour some water on my hands for now while you use the bucket. Let me just get behind those ears of yours. Plop! I'm from your hair.
Did you at least sleep well?
Somewhat. I was very, very soggy.
Eric, do me a huge favor.
What's that?
Find Rook.
Can do.
I have way too many squad mates to keep track of right now.
Well, if I can help you while Vaughn's in the busy and stuff, I can. Whatever you need in between. I'm just not available early morning or super late at night, because that's when I get the paperwork done upon arrival and upon departure. If I grab my handkerchief and dot some water on your face, would that help you?
I could duck under.
You could what?
Duck under.
I can duck under.
Oh, that works.
Whichever was easier for you. Little bubbles too.
Yes, got it. How long can you hold your breath, by the way?
I don't really know.
Can you, like, do it forever? In theory? Spirits?
Maybe.
Okay. Then I don't have to worry about you drowning. Good. What do you dream about? Or I guess, commune? I think that's what Pickwick said?
Nothing really.
I guess that makes sense. Any idea where Chips ran off to?
I didn't see him come to the dorm.
Not the dorms. Not the dorms.
Ah. Then I'll ask you later. Let's worry about you getting better
I can
first.
step aside for a moment if you want to talk about it.
No, I think you just need some time to...
That's okay.
Again? Okay.
And, Captain Silver has been informed of the goings-ons with Rook and is helping as well.
Okay.
What is the update with Rook? I got the message from the caretaker, but I haven't been able to follow up. Is there anything you need me to know to look out for, like the other day with the bones, which I still have in my office?
I just know that he's still disobeying orders. Is oddly enough feeling feelings. I'm still pretty sure he doesn't trust any of our squad. My squad. And... just keep him away from Specca. And don't let him go through portals.
Both Specca and...
It's better to be safe.
Yeah. Have things been easier with Becca? I haven't been updated since the first date when we learned the first initial amount of information.
A little bit, I think. Kinda see how it goes sort of situation right now.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I don't have so much information that you're uncomfortable, but enough that I don't risk messing up, even
Yeah.
if I'm doing something that I'm
That's
supposed to.
very nice
You know what I
of
mean?
you,
Like,
because
I just need to know enough that I don't overstep, because I'm not always here, and I feel bad not being here as much, and I don't want to overstep boundaries, but I also want to make sure that if something's going wrong, I
Makes
can,
sense.
quite honestly, help out or fuck off. Let's just put it that way. I'll be blunt. I'll be
Fair
blunt.
enough.
Help out or fuck off.
I
just
hey,
need
it's
to know.
It's better than the other teachers who tried to help, I guess.
Yeah. I know everything.
Actually, he helped more than the other teachers this time.
That's good. That's actually really good.
It's weird. Everyone swapped places. Everyone.
Well, I know he does care a lot about his duties and his squad. He's been taking it a lot more serious lately and making more time.
He's not the brightest bird in the bunch, but sometimes when he knows things, he can be very useful.
Would it be okay for me to stay in the infirmary?
I don't...
To rest before the bell?
I don't think so, because it doesn't have spring water. This is probably better than the infirmary.
Is it possible to, like, draw a bath? Do we have any large tubs?
Does it
Would that
have to be
work, or
like...
would it have to be in the spring?
Does it have to be like the
bandages.
source, or...
Just has to be pure water. It can be in a towel or soaked in bandages.
Bandages I can do. My webs can hold water really well. Probably better than normal gauze. Oh.
I just want to
What
stay
about,
somewhere else besides a pool.
Yeah, so that you don't have to just
Would drinking...
stay out here for... Wait a minute. Oh, wait.
Would drinking the water work?
You're gonna need a heat stone. I think. Because... I don't think it'll work frozen, or would it? Also, I don't know if you get hypothermia.
I don't know either.
Let's not risk it then. Could you get the other heat stone from Ardent for me? Thank you.
I'll have to find Anna. You have cards right now.
Ah. Oh, jeez, I see. Sorry. Thank you.
But would it be okay for me to rest in the infirmary for a little bit before the bell?
If we soaked your bandages up, then probably. Assuming that actually works. Actually works, right?
You went straight
It does.
there from the portals. Shouldn't,
Do you have the heat stone that will
It's the
retain
same
it?
thing
That's
for
true.
the water's hot enough.
It's the same thing for weapons when they hit light on them.
Ah, I see. That
like a
put it
curse.
really interestingly, but like the reverse. Reverse occurs. Okay, I'm gonna change, and then I'll wrap you up in webs. What's all the spots affected by it right now? And don't be shy, I'm med squad, so.
What? For what?
What are all the places afflicted by your blight?
Anywhere with this and on my leg and this.
Anywhere on your torso? Or back?
Maybe I should put it underneath my uniform just to be careful.
Okay, that means that you have to come with me, and I will properly wrap you up.
Is there any little bits of plastic that we could wrap on top of the bandages, kind of keep the moisture in?
Plastic could possibly break her ribs.
Oh, any bit of like light plastic saran-ish style?
Like saran
The webs should keep it there just fine. I can have an adhesive layer on top.
Oh, I was just worried about the water getting onto the clothes underneath the clothes.
I think that's a minor concern at the moment.
Okay. I was just worried about the hypothermia thing because of the stone and the wet clothes. But if you can get the other stone, you guys are fine, right?
Yeah, we're gonna get the stone. And if not, then, as Stark mentioned, the medbay is warm, so we should be okay. If we go straight from the portal over. Alright,
The heating stone. How many would they need?
alright, hun. Strip down for me.
Okay.
Sorry.
Um.
Boots too?
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's wrap this up real good.
Tickle.
There you go. Now,
Thank you.
we should probably soak those up. I'm gonna tell Stark to look away. Hi, Stark. Could you, like, walk over there and close your eyes?
Yes, so staying out of the way over here. Anyway.
Human lady moments, basically. Or lady moments in general.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You can walk over and dip inside the spring, put your clothes on, and then you're good to go. Ba-ba-bum.
I think I'm soaked.
Good. Uniform time then.
I'll get changed over here.
I hope the headmaster doesn't get upset when I show up in my tank top and boots for the morning meeting. Be like, what happened? I had to go to a hot spring. It was not, it was purely medical.
Would you like me to dry you off?
He can. That's why he's here. He's the walking dryer.
Wait,
Hey, good.
Oh! Oh my god.
Alright.
Where have you been? all
Wait a
my
moment
life?
and
I
we'll
need to
escort
blo-
you to the place. Alright,
Take
you
me
can
to
turn around,
London?
yeah. Dry me and Madame off, please.
How good are you at hair? I might need a blowout someday for ladies' night.
That's a
good
It would be handy. Just let it all down and get a blow. Oh! This is why we need them. The wind magic people.
Wind magic clothes.
Just no. Just have them like walk in front of you and like whip the wind. So you're like,
Oh, you can make yourself look really cinematic. Hey,
see?
Zeph. How you doing?
Faster drawing this way.
Hmm.
There we go.
There we go. Ooh. Damn.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Good job.
Alright, medbay now. Da-da-da. He's probably catching up.
Yeah, she did.
Would it be faster just to walk out? No, probably just.
Huh? No, we should go the fast route.
The faster it is, the portal. Okay. I was like,
Huh? Huh? Hey? fuck? Okay, okay. New fast food time. Hop on.
Okay, yay!
And it's time to dash. Hey, Rook. Wait, Gavin, are you watching Rook? I can't right now, I'm sorry. Why are there no portals? All the portals are dead on literally the worst time. What the heck? What is this? This is the worst timing ever. Hey, Mason. Hi, Specs. Bye, Specs. And made it. Hey, are you cold?
Not really.
You sure?
Luckily, it's not cold enough
does
outside to flash freeze, so she should be alright.
Does she need any more medical attention?
I'm not sure if there's anything
nursing
you could
squad?
do at this point. I soaked her in bandages in the water. She said that that would work.
I mean, yeah, her bruising, it appears she's healing because of her bruises, so I can assume for the moment it is working.
So, what is the update with the portals? You guys can't see them either?
No, they were probably
Madame.
shut off.
Yeah, they were disabled. The headmaster thought it would be best.
Oh, okay, I understand. That makes sense. I was just worried that we had a temporal flux.
There you are.
No.
Oh, ma'am. Yeah, temporal flux. It's okay. Temporal fluxes.
You said you wanted to stay here?
I would like to rest for the bell ring.
Sure. Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I can keep you company here if you like.
It's okay. Thank you.
Madame, come with me.
Alright. Sure.
Do me a favor and make sure that she... okay. That works.
This is out of hearing.
Yay. Do me a favor and make sure that she doesn't sneak out. Like, you don't have to watch here. You could be outside that door or have someone stationed up there.
I have ways to be stealthy.
Okay.
Surprisingly.
Good.
I just have to do a little bit of meditating close by, and I can keep an eye.
Okay, nice. She can't be allowed into the graveyard specifically, okay?
Not in the graveyard.
Spirit stuff.
Well, I have the strength to hold down most. Does she have the ability to phase through me at all?
Wait a minute.
I know some spirits do.
We're fine. We're totally fine. You know why?
But
she can't get there. You get into the portal, so there's nothing to worry about. She's fine. We don't have to watch her at all. She's totally fine.
Okay. Crisis averted. Oh, Headmaster Smart.
Big brain.
Oh, before you get back, Stark's just being trash.
Trash? He's not trash.
Well, Riders is trash when the temporal flux hits them.
Oh.
Not actual trash, just like dun 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 dun. Where'd my arm go? But is there anything I need to know regarding any of the squad mates in particular to look out for, to keep an eye on, because like I said, I just need to know whether I can help her. Quite honestly, to be frank with you, help her fuck off. That's really just all I worry about, because I know that not everybody is always on the same page, and I don't want, like... Yeah.
As of this moment, the highest concern is that Rook is capable of lying and disobeying orders, so even if you tell him to do a thing, that doesn't mean he's going to do the thing. In fact, he might actually do the opposite because you told him to do it, so,
So
you
he
gotta be
basically
a little
has
bit
complete
tricky.
free will, like a normal human.
I guess.
Which is nice, because it's free will, yeah, but bad because it's brand new with manipulation, and you don't have parents to raise you and teach you right from wrong. You just have your own cumulative knowledge.
He doesn't even
whatever
have
that
his
may
prior
be.
memories to work off of, so he's really fucked at the moment.
Is he talking to Sveka?
I mean, I want to eventually be able to use them. However, I am not proficient in.
Maybe
looked
that's
at-
why you wanted to spar with. Maybe to learn.
You say I used an axe?
Yes. You were swinging at me and saying that we were sparring.
I'm wrapped in bandages and stuff, and I was gonna rest before.
I picked up an axe.
Yes.
Will you be able to attend class, or is it?
We're
not too.
I should be able to.
Spirits can...
Yep. You did.
I think the glimpse almost gone too. Doesn't feel like it's
How? I can barely lift a regular axe.
I've got a mission today.
Huh.
I'm gonna go
I don't know.
Interesting.
Obviously,
or sneak my way in.
Students'
Wait,
well-being is.
I
guess
picked
so.
up
Info
a
game.
two-handed axe. Like,
I guess it was there. She has more details. For some reason, everyone thought you were trying to kill me.
going on
first
out here?
time.
How? Augusta.
Gonna kick
Mm,
some butt.
Now that
yeah,
Augusta's
crazy,
here,
right?
We're gonna go get a dragon thingy.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Also, Minerva, I was able to
how?
drop off the letter. Everything's been handled in that regard.
Perfect.
Says you.
Are they,
Now I need to
is
try
the
to
person
speak
in
with the
question
students
staying
here.
in
They're
their room?
Because we
still
still
pretty
have
scrawny.
Augusta with a broken arm here. Sorry, what was that, Minerva?
We might
Are
as
they
well
in
do
the
it
room
then.
I
still?
picked up a two-handed axe.
Who? Oh no, she said she might miss
I'm
the spell,
sorry, but
she
my
should still
trusted
be attending
shoes
the
are
mission.
wavering like a motherfucker
However,
right
I
now.
do need to do a debriefing
Savina?
regarding the Lycan mission,
Yeah,
but
it's
I might
fine.
have to hold that off a day.
Do you have any additional heating stones?
Well,
might
you already
need
know my paranoia from the
couple.
beginning of the
Unfortunately,
year when we first met.
we
but
cannot head to the desert
whether
to
it be
collect
right or
any
not,
more until
yes,
we
I felt like you had
Okay,
the
you only
intention
had
of
the-
going
until we
with
rescue the
hands.
Komodo
not
dragon
you,
that we are
sorry.
returning to the desert.
Okay, so we only had
Which is
two.
what
just-
we're
just
doing today. We're
say
rescuing
you.
The
the
other
Komodo
one.
dragon.
Yeah.
We can finally return those.
Actually,
Okay,
Chips
'cause I
and
would like
Victor
to
are
get
looking
some
for you
food
guys.
service
I
if you
literally
come
came
across
here
them.
because I wanted to
That's
start
what
here and
we're
work
going to
from
be
up.
sending
So
them to the
just
desert as a secondary
kind of,
focus.
I guess,
Collecting them, they
wait,
last
no,
about
Okay.
eventually
2
get
years.
here.
Are you?
I guess
We only
it's-
had about 2, and I believe that was
I guess it's
passed out
time
to
to,
Ascension and Ari were the only
wait,
2 we
no.
had given out.
My
So unless they brought that back.
Is this...
Savina, may I have a moment?
Are you fully informed of the stuff?
Yes, that is what I was just about to discuss with him.
Cool, just making sure. Bye-bye.
Not too far from where the order was going.
Okay,
Then
so
returning
there
to
we
the
go.
Komodo dragon.
Oh, he knows now? Are
He's
we supposed to
grabbing
meet somewhere?
chips.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought we were doing one
No
before
worries.
the other.
He'll be right
Okay,
back, so I
that
assume that
makes
means
sense. Just
you.
when the Komodo Dragon one comes up, I'd like to accompany for some.
Yes,
Whatever you need.
however, we will be heading south. It'll be warmer there if there's someone that needs it. But, depending on Augusta's condition, we might have
So
to
it's
help
confirmed that
them
Lyra
to
has
place.
physical strength.
Speaking of, Specca,
Perhaps
are you
even
capable of,
the ability to use
mending a
physical
broken
weapons.
I
Perhaps
haven't,
I'm not using the word mending as a spell. However, I'm just using the word.
I was told it was
Uh,
fractured. I don't know if that's any different.
At the moment, I haven't, I guess, practiced my magic in a bit, so I'd prefer to practice and see what I can do before I try it on someone.
Understood.
But to answer your question, at the moment,
Then
no,
the
sir.
only other way would be, well, other than
Is it
me doing it, I
do we
guess.
know
but
how large of the of a fracture it is? Like, is it like a hairline fracture? Who checked you out to determine that?
Hannah did.
Hannah did? Okay.
Was it a complete break or partial?
I don't remember. I was drugged out of my mind.
All right, well, if it's a complete break, then we would have to use something more robust. But the trigram that Steel taught should be able to work on just a crack. But if it was a complete break, we'd have to use something stronger.
Hold on, I can figure this out. Are you cold to the touch
However,
right now?
I'm not too sure how your magic works, as you just.
Yes, but not like severe.
I'm
Okay.
not entirely sure. It seems to have gotten a bit more stable since I.
Welcome back.
practicing back.
The best I can
Okay.
do is attempt to push
Yeah,
it
that's a
back
break.
into place.
That's a break, alright.
Yes. Well, I believe that's what they did yesterday, and they even have it splinted up to
How
keep it
about
in
you,
place.
Gavin?
And I was going to see if the students had the energy at the time to
I saw you use
perhaps
something
cast
on
a pentagram
Chupacabra before.
for transmutation spell regenerate. To
Fuck,
at
I don't want to
least,
determine something
mend
that
the
I
crack.
don't know for sure.
But they should be able to at least manage that. But everyone was spent from the training.
Halting bleeding and
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
closing a few minor things is about the best I can do.
And it looks like I have more of Ignis.
Hey!
here. It's all of Ignis, actually.
Esme's asleep, but yes. Right
All
there
right,
to be specific.
If I could gather the rest of you, I already spoke to Victor and Chips about it, I believe, but if I can get more of you, a decision regarding Rook needs to be made based on a letter I was sent today.
Ah.
Victor, can you and the rest of Ignis please follow me as the students here at
I won't
least
anything bad.
decide what you can do with this Gesta. I believe most of
Alright.
the rest here are medical squad. Oh, I need to speak with all of Ignis in the corner if that.
Don't you count as
Okay.
med squad?
Let me address Let me address
I
three
don't know.
sentences to Miss Becca.
All right.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, while we wait for Specca to be free, so the rest here we have 1, 2, 3 from medical squad. I believe Hannah's predisposed currently. Oh, Levine, I'm sorry. Yeah, you are also part of medical
some
squad.
blood today?
As long as we have enough.
Sorry. No.
You okay there, bud?
If we can get 5
Yeah.
students, mostly
I
all
heard
from medical
needles and
squad
blood
to
giving and
agree to it,
everything.
we can perform the pentagram.
You don't like needles either?
I'm not sure what we can
Yeah,
do.
I'm not a fan of them.
It's at short notice.
Do you need?
It's a
I don't think
pentagram,
enough
so we
fighting
need
is
5.
okay, though.
I
Despite them
believe
having the
it's
same
5.
point.
Yeah, it's 5.
It's not like
Okay, it is.
I like it when the
No,
needles
it's
get
different. That's a
sticking.
lot
Yeah,
thinner.
yeah.
It's
I mean,
a lot
like,
thinner,
it's
okay?
not even like the
Med
thinness
squad
that's the
or
issue.
med
Is like, I
squad.
don't like being injected
Yes,
with stuff.
Outside
as long as
of
the
one
fifth
wizard.
is just there to supply mana. Oh.
Can I hear? Oh, there he is.
I don't believe that
What are
will
you
happen
doing?
for quite some time, Rin.
I heard a chips
music.
Like,
sigh.
It's not something easy to fix.
Please, you would be yelling at me.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure out a way to bottle it up so when he can speak,
I
he will.
returned your spectre.
Alright. Alright, Ignis, can you please head over to the corner with me? I need to discuss Rook's situation with you real quick.
Where's Lila? I'll come back here.
I mean, I might as well put you all on a yo-yo at this point. This should be far enough. As I already told Victor and Chips earlier, I got a letter from Rook's creator. Unless Victor was not there. Or was it just Rook? I'm not sure. But now that I have you all here, I received a letter from, I believe it was Rook's sister, I was corrected.
Yes, Anemone.
Yeah, she'll be arriving in about 2 days. However, she is an amphibious creature, or species, so we need to prepare living quarters for her. I'm going to be tasking the apprentices with building this. However, as for where to put it, it could either be close to Rook as she suggests, or close to the workshop where all the tools would be. That would be up to you guys to decide if you're willing to have a possible resident staying that might visit every so often to perform maintenance. I'm not sure how long she'll be staying. Do you happen to know, Rook, how long the maintenance would take, or if she would stay after?
Well, the correct materials, and I believe with the correct tools, maybe in just a few days.
So you'd have a temporary resident in your dorms for that length of time and any other time that she needs to come here. Or we could use the extra space in the workshop's attic and make Vargas sleep in a trunk.
I feel it would be best to have her as close to Rook as possible.
Allow me to ask something. If hypothetically it was in the workshop, would Rook be allowed to stay there overnight?
Well, I'd imagine he could stay wherever. He wouldn't even need a bed. He would just be within reach of the assistant, or his sister, I should say. However, I won't know what she suggests better until she's at least here. But we need to have it ready for when she arrives, of course. That way we can at least make sure it doesn't leak.
Do you have any preference, Rook Buddy?
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay, do either of you have a preference?
Rin did suggest
I have
the
my
hot spring
opinions.
cave, but I believe that might be too warm for her.
Can I know your opinions?
Victor, you're free to speak first.
The workshop.
He waited for Vic to speak so that he could take whatever Vic wanted.
Alright.
And I agree with him.
So we would be most likely tasking them to build a tank there. They wouldn't have to drag the parts too far, nor would you have to have people going in and out of your dorms for the next day or so building this. So, is there anyone else against this idea? Or has any other suggestions? I'm all ears.
No, I think this is good. If he had to stay in our dorms, then it would have been a problem, but this is fine.
Yes. Now, the next question, though, is Rook, how large is she and how much space would she require? How big would this tank need to be? Do you happen to know?
She's about this height right here. And
Good, that
this
shouldn't
way.
be as bad then. If we were to make you some sort of fish tank backpack, would she be pissed?
Actually, she would be delighted.
Huh, I didn't think of that.
You just did.
True, until just now. When I read the letter, I was, well. However, making something so... Would we want to trust that, so? Glass apparatus on your back? What do you students think?
Wouldn't hurt to have bolts.
Assuming.
But,
Given that he
assuming there's a way to
continues to
fortify.
So
wander
True,
off
we would-
randomly, perhaps it's not the best idea to put his caretaker on him. Should both of them
Yes, but
disappear
if the
somewhere?
caretaker can't
Caretaker
even
might
tell them
prevent
where
it.
to go, then... Yes, but true. Then
But
how would we
usually
make
It's not
you
his
even stay at the
caretaker, it's his
workshop?
sister.
Though, she usually just sticks on me, for what she is.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh, so she's gonna be doing that anyway then.
Well, there you go.
Yes.
Might as well
it's
get good
Ascilla,
conditions
isn't
for
that
her
how
then?
it's pronounced, Ascilla?
Yes.
I have a question. You lost all your memories, correct?
To a point.
Declarative, not
Your time's
relative.
Is she
spent
fixing
here
you
at the
or
academy.
just looking after you?
Fixing me. And a bit both, actually.
Alright.
I would assume the better we...
He's
appear
concerned
to be
about
taking
Rook
care of
giving
Rook,
the
less
sister
she'd be
our
concerned to
secrets.
stay
Ow, fuck!
Her stay would be shortened,
Ah!
ideally.
That was my funny bone.
Given that letter I saw, it's probably best not to antagonize her any more than is necessary.
That was the letter from the creator.
Oh,
I can show you
oh,
the other letter I
not
received. It's
creator.
much more polite.
Nibico
I'm so
is not my
I just
creator.
know there,
Yes.
somehow there was a cat and then an octopus. Which one's which? Which is the creator? Which is the sister? Or are they both?
They're both
Catapus.
caretakers.
Alright. But neither are creators?
No.
I see. Alright. My misunderstanding then? Alright, so it sounds like the vote is for the workshop then? Unless we can fortify the backpack enough that Rook can carry them around. But they would have to sleep there, so... That would be the other concern. Sure, you could stay still enough, but that's up to her, and we sadly would have to have it ready for when she arrives, so... Anyway.
So what do we need to do?
We've already decided on the workshop, so that should be everything I need from you. I've already disabled the portals, so we should be able to keep him out of harm's way then for the next 2 days while she is arriving. If there's any questions, though, I can try to answer them the best I can, or Rook could, if he knows.
Someone clicked respawn on accident.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing.
Yes. What's the other thing?
I'm assuming his current guard rotation. Or
I was never even
helper
informed of a guard
rotation.
rotation until recently. Sounds like Vev and Augusta are the only ones currently.
We've
preventing
expanded
him
it
from doing
to include Arbor as well, given that she does not sleep.
Yes, I remember you asking that just this morning. Has she agreed on
Mason's
it?
pretty reliable as well.
Yes.
And obviously
Feel
Victor
free to approach
suggested
him,
just shutting him down until Augusta arrives. However, I don't believe that would be a good idea because we do not know if that would wipe the memory that is
We don't shut students down. No.
stored.
But we do lock them up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
Are you suggesting we put him in the dungeon then every night?
Something like it. Just something for his safety and others. It's not like a
Put a bell on him.
confinement. Just
like a cat.
That would help us know when he's coming or in a bush, I guess.
yes, I'm suggesting we lock him up. Just make it
All right.
easy.
Anyone else in the squad agree with this? We can do that. Should be simple enough.
Would this make you uncomfortable, Rook?
agree. Unless he busts off one of the rates, which I hope he wouldn't do.
This conversation makes me uncomfortable. I am leaving.
No, Rook. We discussed this.
Thought you said I could.
I said you could ask.
Or you can just
Rook,
stop
are you
running away.
uncomfortable? Do you wish
I
to
wouldn't
depart?
have to suggest such a thing.
Yes.
Alright, wait over there. Other stairwell.
I would say keep an eye on him. He will probably run for it.
Yep, I've got my eyes on
I've
him.
had a
Which would just-
conversation with him. Hopefully he will stop. He informed us of his intention.
Alright. So now that he's gone.
Yes, he should be locked up in
Dungeon.
Shoshensbeka.
Alright. Perhaps have him tasked with watching over her, but at the same time she has no permission to give him command.
They shouldn't be in the same cell and nor close to each other, that's for sure.
Alright, then one on the upper floor then. One down below.
Does it make
I'm
a difference?
voicing my opinions here.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. I just want to raise something that might help.
Headmaster.
Lila's watching
Why are we
her really
agreeing for this?
closely. Does she need to be in the dungeon if she has Lila watching over
Because he
her
was already
literally
running through
constantly?
portals when told not to. And
Like even
kind of
right now,
exploded.
she's with Lila.
So for all I know, there might be more reasons that, or things he might get up to when we're all sleeping that could lead
Did you
to
ask him
more
why?
damage. Why would I ask him
Yes,
why?
he should be locked up.
So that
Okay.
you
He's
could
a
understand
construct that
why he
listens
was...
to orders, and he's currently not listening to orders because he's broken.
You didn't ask him why, did you? Well, I think your reply answers that question.
No.
You should
No, I
perhaps...
didn't.
It's
you may
right
learn
though.
something very interesting about him.
I can go do that now. Perhaps the
Sure,
rest of you
why
can
not?
discuss that dungeon thing then more, unless this is gonna
Well.
change my mind.
If you would like me to clarify, Specker is a danger. Rook is... well, he's a danger,
Yeah, I know.
but at least we know what to expect with him.
That's fair. I was just curious if the fact that she had someone watching her made any difference.
Our watching seems to be pretty shitty.
Well, that's why Lila's doing it, because we suck at it.
No. Rook gets away, she gets away. There's no point. It's too much for one person, or even us, so just lock them up. It's easier.
I'm worried about Rock's
I'm a little
feelings.
disappointed in you taking the easy route, Mr.
It's
Chips.
not the easy route.
It is the easy route. It's exactly what you said. It's easier.
We can't control them at night. We all need to sleep at some point.
Actually, the two of you don't.
Arbor doesn't either. You could stay with Arbor.
Oh, yes, and Vaughn, of course.
So you're saying I
Forgive
should,
me,
never mind.
I mean,
Still don't.
it's still a fair point you can make that you don't trust Arbor for that. I just know that personally, Arbor and Rook are really good friends, and she has handled them quite well before. So that's my opinion, and it's okay for you to disagree.
Yes, I'm talking about percentage of chance of shit going wrong. We decrease it exponentially by locking her up.
For Rook at least though, we might end up... I'm sure Specca will get it. What I'm worried about is Rook
I don't think
might
Rook needs
resent
to be locked
us.
up in a cell. Okay?
Okay.
He's the one I'm not as concerned about per se, although he is kind of on a tightrope. Right. But he needs something more confining. I mean, if he's getting away from other people, then he obviously needs some sort of structure.
Would
Something else to give to him.
being locked in the in Arbor's room count? Like if the doors are physically locked?
As long as he can't get out, yeah, that's fine. I'm sure we can secure it somehow.
Yeah, sure. All right. Well, that's an improvement. I feel like that should work.
Professor Vaughn, are you speaking?
No, he can't. He's mute right now.
What a glorious day. All right. Victor, yourself, do you have any opinions you wish to share as opposed to those you keep inside?
We should power him down. He's dangerous.
No. That part's true. We don't power down students.
Specca should be locked up.
You're right, but she's not gonna let people know. She's embarrassed.
So I agree with Chips. Unfortunately.
Thank you.
With the dungeon part or the just locking up in general part?
I think he said both.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. Padded room for Specca.
In that...
Self-Rook. Something he can't get out of, as he won't attempt to.
Victor, have you asked him why he was doing what he was doing?
Yes, he says he doesn't know.
You may want to ask him again.
I have asked twice.
You may want to ask him again. And let him know it's okay. I guess perhaps I should inform you. Rook is capable of lying.
Yeah, we know that.
Picked it up. Yeah, the part of his coding that prevented it is good. Now, it leaves us in an interesting position. What do you want to do about it? Given that one of his caretakers is coming.
About him lying?
About him being capable.
Well, everybody here is capable of lying.
Everyone else?
So why should we worry about it?
How about you, Miss Vivina?
Morally speaking, I believe everyone should have a right to. But if it's a caretaker,
Victor's on his
we
way
might
back
not
as
have a
well.
legal right to decide that. Granted, he's here, so we might actually have it. I do not know what best this circumstance lies.
How do you feel, Miss Vivina?
I feel like he should be able to. I feel like he should be able to have a choice to do that.
He answered my question, by the way.
Excellent.
He said that his ability to listen keeps turning on and off, and he doesn't know why.
His ability to listen? Is that what he told you?
Yes.
How fascinating. Did you get a different answer as well?
The same, however. He's lied before. He could be lying now.
All right. Thank you for your answers. For reference, if you're curious, I agree with both of you. I feel this is an opportunity for growth, something we haven't seen before.
So did
At least
a decision get made when I was gone, or?
I actually
You
have
will
a
be
one more thing to
locked
add.
up
First,
with
Veronica,
Arbor
that's right.
at night, it sounds like.
Sorry. For Specca then.
Is that a correct summary?
Yeah. For Specca though, if that's okay with Rook,
In regards to Rook.
is that okay with Specca as well, being locked in her room with Lila?
What's in regards to Rook?
No.
We could lock it on the outside.
At the evening, he will be locked up with
Different circumstances.
Arbor will be overseeing him since she does not sleep.
Understood.
What are you worried
So
about
that would be
specifically?
In the dungeon, then? Spec on a different floor.
Or is it that you don't know that you're worried about it?
Oh, all right.
Because you don't know
She's
you're
the
worried.
unknown.
See what we have to
Yeah.
do then.
Fair enough.
There's no reason to put him in a dungeon. I can understand it when someone's hostile.
Well,
Rook
he's
is
going
not.
to be staying with Arbor, but.
Rook is not hostile. Rook is.
There
as
does
Victor
happen to
would
be a.
say, dangerous, but
I'm
not
sure she'll get it.
intentionally so. Specca is intentionally so.
I see. All right. Well.
Also, the reason why he was going through the portals is because he was told to
He was
follow
curious,
people.
is what I was told. And
was told to
Mason
follow
told him
people.
something.
Yes, and so he followed them through. Also, he wanted to go to the graveyard. I told him that's off limits. For him.
Yes, well, that's why we had to make it so it's not possible, unfortunately.
All right.
All right, so we will come to a decision then. Tank in the workshop. And Arbor will be watching over Rook in their room.
We need to put more protection in place to lock it up, but yeah.
All right. Arbor would be awake the entire time, but that doesn't mean she could stop him from leaving. Vev, I don't exactly like the idea of perhaps webbing a student in their room, but if Arbor's up for it, would that work?
Meaning webbing the doors?
Yes, or perhaps we could lock the doors another way. Would that be sufficient, Chips?
Reinforcing them with some sort of, like, jam would be more efficient. At least considering Rook's, like, blunt force type.
Alright.
My webs would be good against squishies, but not for him.
Alright, then I guess a door jam then? Alright. I'll have the students make some iron bars then as well that we could jam in at when they're working on the tank. Alright, if that covers everything, I need to get today started. I don't believe Augusta's even been handled yet. So.
Thank you for the conversation. I appreciated it. Mr. Victor, Mr. Chips, Miss Verena. If I may say one thing. It is a good idea not to sacrifice our... I hesitate to use the word humanity. It's not appropriate. But our personhood with each other, even when we are in conflict. Unless necessary. It's up to you to decide. I guess, based on what the headmaster has said, it's up to you to decide how far necessary stretches. That's the thing I would ask to keep that in mind. Our personhood with each other.
To clarify,
Aye.
Are you implying that we use force?
That he, as in Mr. Rook?
Us in protecting it.
I like to offer people an opportunity to fail. I like to see what they will do. To know if I can trust them or not.
I see.
I don't know if you are wrong or right. I personally dislike locking him up. But I can understand the caution. For his sake, if not for our own. I have no objection to your choice. What was that, Mr. Chips?
It is for him. How many times has he hurt himself so far?
Indeed, and he's gonna do it over and over again in the attempt to protect his friends. Even now, even more so now, given that he's learned how to lie. And apparently finding his own amusements. So, it's a wise choice. I
I
hope your
wanna-
squad is capable of healing from all of this. You've suffered a great deal of trauma amongst each other. Fortunately, your leadership is lacking. Mr. Vaughn is troubled. But he is your professor. So let me see what horrors Miss Minerva has inflicted upon him now.
Okay.
Right?
So, Specca. Where'd you go?
But I'll have to rest for the rest of the day.
Because those three over there might be able to help
Got
with
it.
the
Just let me know.
pentagram.
I remember she disappeared mid-conversation. I don't know if she's even at the academy right now.
I can assist if needed.
Ignis to help
Okay.
with the.
If you assist them, they would be overflowing. Your mana levels are way too different, unfortunately.
I meant to assist you if you need it.
Oh. Well, I will be doing it as a single cast.
Yeah, she's probably not
Understood.
here.
However, I cannot do that. I was hoping it would also act as a learning experience,
Huh?
but
I can
Uh,
sense that she's on her way back if you're looking for Specca.
Yeah, she hasn't, I don't think she's back yet either. Keep an eye out for her?
On her way.
Oh, okay.
Transmutation, but
Oh, cool.
is that okay with you guys?
If anything changes, let me know.
The searing pain sadly will still be there. It's part of the spell. Yes, Arbor?
Might I observe as well?
Yes, then if I just needed to be closer to my portal. If the other medical squad would like to see it, then they can. However, the way I'm going to so that you, as even 5 of you, would only be able to get the most minor of effects from.
You alright?
Yeah. What's up?
I just saw you walk away and sigh, so...
What's new? It's standard move.
A little bit, but it's a standard move for... when you're upset. Or stressed out.
Just tired.
Just?
Yeah.
Anything else planned for today? You need a U day?
I need alone time.
Okay. Then I shall make this proclamation. Today I'm giving you your day.
Right.
Tomorrow you don't have a choice when we're talking. I will web you down if I have to. You kinda blew me off a couple times. And if we keep tiptoeing around each other, it's never gonna happen. And I wanna be better. With you, I mean. And just
What's the
to
topic
be
for
better.
conversation?
Everything, I guess. We've been in a bad way for a long time. And I need help. And I was hoping you could help me. And we could just get our thoughts out, figure things out. I feel like there's miscommunication issues. I want to fix that.
Alright, we'll chat later.
Okay. I want you to know that despite everything, I still really care. I still see you as my friend.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Enjoy your time then. I'm serious about webing you up though, so don't run. See ya.
No.
Bye. That, I hope was good. I hope it was good. I think it was. I think it was. Seemed right. Felt right. Better than ignoring. Standing by yourself, Strawberry?
Yeah, just kind of since, well, most of the group gathering, everyone was in medical staff. They all went to the headmasters to watch a spell. If you want to get in on it, I'd probably suggest you head over there too. He's apparently going to show off a high tier spell to mend Augusta's arm.
Oh. Well, if it's a MedQuats thing, I gotta go. Sorry, buddy. I was hoping to give you something. Someone's over there, though. You can maybe
You're
talk to
fine.
them.
Yeah.
Bye. Two boys. That's how you get hyperthermia.
Oh yeah, I'm calling it. And if he isn't, he doesn't get it. The first time Vev literally sees him, she's going to whip him to the ground.
Da-da-da-da-dun.
Alright. I'll be touching the vine against your arm, and like I said, once I finish this cast, you'll feel a searing hot pain go through your arm in that location, similar to the break because it is bending the marrow and everything in that location.
I have a
Bite down,
piece of
please.
leather.
I'll be performing this now. If you'd like her bite down on the leather, that is up to you, but her scarf should be enough. Tell me when you are ready. Nod when you are ready. Someone get ready to catch her in case she passes out, please. I'm going to begin now. 2 Vox Ghosts regenerate. How's the pain? It should be set. Once it is done, the pain has subsided, Spectre, please look at it. Cast is over.
Fuck. Sorry.
How are you feeling now?
Are you sure
Can you please check for the break, see if it was a full heal?
I will. I'm correct in assuming I won't be harmed.
Where's Rook?
For those that were watching, that was a
He was with
transmutation
Madame
spell
Minerva.
of quite a
Ah,
high level.
okay. Okay.
They were keeping them separate from you guys.
Okay. Us? Why us? I know one of us.
Rest of Ignis.
I'll have to.
Why all of Ignis?
Apparently, they
hold off
didn't
on
want him
today's
knowing
debriefing for the
something.
mission.
Whatever you guys were talking about. I wouldn't.
Oh, that. Okay, I thought you were talking about indefinitely.
Good.
But it's gonna be sore still.
Yes, hopefully by the end of
Maybe you can use the
the
scarf
bell
as a
and
makeshift
also
sling.
the briefing.
Just for
All
now.
right. For those that were watching, yes,
Oh dear.
this was a spell I was going to have you guys attempt to heal her with, or technically healing, but it was basically fusing the bone back together using transmutation.
I don't need a sling. It feels weird.
All right. Well, hopefully the pain subsides by the time we arrive, or you guys arrive, I should say.
Sore.
All right, students, I'm going to go activate the bell.
Very good.
Sadly, I might have to go do away with the debriefing for the Lycan mission for one more day. I just received the information back about what was found. I believe, Lionel, you were one of those that went on this mission.
Yes, sir.
And thank you, Specker, for taking a look at the bone. Please take care of yourself on this mission, however.
Yes, sir.
All right, everyone, let's head to the main hall then. Unless there's more questions. I can answer them while we're still here. And then Arbor, I believe Silver will have to speak with you once the students depart. So seek her out if she's still around. Unless Vev wants to fill you in.
Huh?
Arbor was not
I'll look
not
for
know
Captain
about
Silver,
the decision regarding Rook yet.
Well, I'd have to talk to her anyway.
All right. Then I will meet you guys
not
there.
get to know?
You can know as well.
Considering I've done.
Then
whatever.
Augusta, you can stay here. I never said you
No.
could not.
Why? I wasn't even part of the
haven't-
decision making.
I haven't.
I'm not yelling at you.
I haven't rang the bell yet. I know.
But I wasn't
I'm
even part
just
of the
telling
decision
you.
making. I wrote constant letters to this caretaker. I've been watching Rook 24/7, but I don't get to participate in something
The decision was where to put a fish tank. Does she even know this?
Oh.
She's probably still upset.
Yes, we're building a fish tank for Rook's caretaker, and we were deciding if it was Ignis Dorm or the workshop, aka Ignis needed to know. I'll try to let her know.
Hi.
Can I take you for a moment, Arbor?
Sure. Sure.
Let's go. Hi to me. Let's see. Oh, here should be good enough. Oh, sorry, I'm really forgetful.
Forgetful?
Yeah, I feel like I try to slow myself down so that I'm walking within, like, speak pace as opposed to just zoom so that I don't leave anyone behind. It's a little bit rude. I try not to do it.
No, it's fine. Trust me. Maybe I should just try and keep up with
it. Either way, so, what's up? You were giving me weird side glances. Sad. And I know it was at me because you weren't sad when Augusta was getting, mended.
Just the fish tank.
To
It's not at you.
clarify... Oh.
I just... Touchy subject.
Mm,
I haven't been sleeping.
touchy subject. What's touchy?
Just remind us all.
Well, just so you know, we weren't actually keeping Rook away. He was a part of the conversation. But he felt uncomfortable and he asked politely to leave, so we let him.
Oh, that's not what we were told.
Who the fuck told you different? You can ask Rook.
Carver? Madame Minerva?
Yeah, of course they said that.
They probably just thought it was in reference to...
Nope.
Well, whatever it is.
It's
I don't know.
the amount of misinformation that's being spread around is kind of crazy right now, and it's making everything so much worse. The teachers are kind of hurting more than helping sometimes.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's it, then cool. Oh, wait, shit, there's another thing. Would you be okay with Rook staying in your room tonight? Or indefinitely until he's better? Well, until his caretaker gets here, then he's gonna be staying with his caretaker.
Stayed with us last night.
Cool.
So, I have no problem. I can stay up with him.
Also, I don't really want this, but for some reason it makes Chips more comfortable. Or a couple people more comfortable. They want him to be locked in so he doesn't sneak out, because he's been doing that. I know that you can stay up all night, so I figured that would be enough, but I guess apparently they want extra measures for some reason.
Surprisingly, yes.
Okay, cool.
I can. Ever since the crypt.
Huh, just since then?
Mm-hmm. Ever since this.
Oh, whoa! I didn't know about this! That's so cool! Okay.
Yeah, finally figured things out. The others think it might be related.
Probably. I wonder what else you're gonna find out.
Who knows?
Hmm.
In any case, if you guys want him to stay with us, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll stay up with him.
Cool.
I could use the company anyways.
I'm sure he'd be comfortable with it. I'm pretty sure he would be. It's better than some of the other options the teachers presented. Ugh. Anyway. But yeah,
I'll
cool.
let the others know.
Yeah, that's basically it. I should tell Augusta
We should
that.
probably hurry.
Oh,
the bell rang a little
shit!
while ago.
Right, this way! This'll be quicker. Oh!
There's...
I forgot! Can you climb?
No portals. Come on. Kinda, yeah.
If you could, we could have gone up there. Fuck! I forgot about the portals in Harper's Lake because of me!
Right after, so that we can send you on your way. I wish Carver was here. Like I said, perhaps he could have given you a lesson today, but all right. Everyone, you are dismissed. Just practice and train and study for the finals coming up. And those that, like I said, for those just arriving, if you are part of the Lycan mission, or if you are a volunteer for the Orc mission today, please head to the war room now.
Augusta.
Carver, would you like to train some of the students today while we leave? That is up to you.
Depends on who we have left, but if need be, I can definitely grab some of the students.
Yes, feel free to call them. If you ring the bell 2 times or blow the horn in the stadium, they should arrive. Now, Silver, what were you saying?
Miss Augusta, Miss Harbor, Miss Favina, I'm going to dismiss you from your Overwatch duties. On Mr. Rook, we're going to let him be an independent person. Thank you for all the effort you have put in. That is all.
Those that are apprentices, once the Orc mission is over,
That sounds
Vargas
like a
should be calling
horrible
you to
idea.
his workshop. He has a bit of a project that you're going to need to have finished within the next 2 days. We have to build a fish tank for a visitor. I'm sure the rest of that information will be explained when you arrive at the workshop. You are now dismissed. Those people that I called, please head to the war room.
Akiyama,
Yes.
Arbor was late because of me. I was talking to her about the prior thing, and I totally forgot about the portal, so my timing was off.
Understood. I'm not punishing you right now.
I just didn't want her
At
to be
worst, you
thought of
just didn't
badly.
hear anything that was said at the beginning, but I reiterated it once I saw the rest arrive.
Thank you. Okay.
As for Silver's decision, I was not aware of that until she just did that. But
Yeah, that was a bit,
so if you
out
need
of
to
nowhere.
speak about that, it's up to her. And if you do speak to Augusta at all today, can you please let her know that she wasn't left out of the decision? The decision was just where to put a fish tank, and that was only regarding Ignis's problem. I don't want her to feel hurt over this.
She is kind of right about one thing regarding where Rook stays, so... A little bit
That
more
happened even when I
significant.
was not there, so...
I see.
True. I will still have Silver explain it in regard she was there for all of that, I believe. Yes,
Headmaster
Mason?
Akiyama. We wanted to try to bring something to your attention before you go and give the debrief, I guess.
Yes, what would that be?
In regards to those going on the orc mission.
Yes.
Or
May
the
I
remote
speak you for a
mission,
moment?
I guess.
Sure.
How do I put this?
Lead the way.
This way for yes.
It's our opinion, or my opinion at least, that Hannah's not.
This is probably the quickest, closest place, if that's okay to just jump in the dungeon for a moment.
Sure.
Here should be okay. I don't know how to interpret how he's doing, but Brooke was at least comfortable with me following him and staying around, just kind of keeping his company, make small talk. I told him that, in all honesty, I never had a chance to really get to know him because of different schedules, and there's a lot of students I don't know very well. So, just like he doesn't really remember you guys very much or know much about you, I told him that I don't know much about him. So he shared a couple of things about his sister and how she would, do his hair and different styles and stuff, and he seemed a little bit more at ease. But he's very lost right now, as you can imagine. If anything goes wrong, that you notice, I think myself and Carver are probably the two that have, with the exception of maybe your webs and the headmaster's whips, were the ones that are strong enough to restrain him if something drastic does happen. But at least around me for now, he seems to be less on edge, I guess, than he is when he's surrounded by certain people. So if you notice anything, just come and get me. You don't even need to tell me what the specifics are. You just need to say, I need you.
Just so you know, he doesn't usually let people know that he is uncomfortable in the first place, beyond when he's said, I want to leave. So, this might not be true. I'm sorry to say, I don't mean to get your hopes dashed. He acts very calm and relaxed around me as well, even though I have caught him in lies a couple times.
I'm operating with a grain of salt. So, even if he doesn't feel comfortable, at least myself and Carver have the physical strength if anything drastic happens. I don't have the feeling it will, but if it does, I told him ahead of time that he'll just have a big hug from behind and he won't be able to move, away.
Got it.
So he would understand that he wouldn't be able to move, but he's not going to be hurt or anything.
Okay.
So if something drastic happens, just say, I need you, and I'll just come.
Okay.
If nothing happens, then I'll just casually talk to him like I always do.
Alright. I worry about you warning him in advance, because he might prepare for it? But we'll see.
Yeah, it's just to make sure that he knows I
mean no harm.
I can, I guess, without
I see.
Him. Yes.
Got it. Unrelated though. Do Ignis a really big favor and don't give out assumption information, you and Carver both, to other students because it almost caused a really big problem.
Wait, what other information? Ignis business is Ignis
Well,
business.
yeah. Carver told me that you and Carver told everyone, well, particularly Carver, but you and him both told everyone that we were keeping Rook, the faculty was keeping Rook away from Ignis, and it caused a whole train of assumptions that was really hard to fix. In the infirmary?
Wait, when
we were talking?
Oh, I only talked to Rook. I didn't talk to anybody. I just
Okay, so that's just
seen him
Carver
walking,
then.
and then I walked over. I'm like, "Hey, are you okay? If you want, I can keep you company. If not, I can just, go away." I just talked to him about hair and stuff, just so he's not by himself.
Could you inform Carver then, because he's making our life difficult?
It's kind of like what I said at the hot spring. I either need a help or fuck off, and just let me know.
So far you haven't caused any issue. I guess it's just Carver
Okay,
who
I
is
just
making assumptions.
I'm a lot more blunt with you because of how we had to be at the camp.
It works
So,
better for
like,
me
if
anyway.
you,
I don't like when people beat around the bush.
it's no fun, honestly. It wastes time and it opens things up for misinterpretation.
Exactly.
And if you need any help with Esme or Specca or anything, just I'm gonna trust that Vaughn has the details under wraps. I'm gonna trust your judgment, and anything else, just let me know. Cause if I don't need to know, then I can't baby you your whole lives.
Yeah, yeah, no, I get it. I
They
think
can take you away when you're about to cross the street without looking both ways, but which happens. But other than that, we should probably get back to the rest. I just wanted to touch base.
Yeah. But please inform Carver. This is.
I'll tell him not to be dumb.
Can be specific because you need to be for him.
He dumb as fuck, girl. I know. I didn't say that. I did. I am open for tea time
so
anytime.
much.
I'm open for tea time.
It's a shame that his power can't get through his thick skull.
Well, there's more than one. No, never mind. Yes.
Pew. Oh gosh, we don't have any portals. It's gonna be impossible to find anybody. Whoop! Here we go.
Madam is one of the most competent people here, I'm just letting you know. She has made a blunder with Stark, but so far that's like the worst thing that she's done, and as far as like bad things go, it's an easy mistake. But still, yeah, so far she's one of the more competent ones, so yay! Oh god, I did not mean to do that. My apologies. By the way, did you know I can burp? That was actually louder than any of the burps I could actually normally do. I make like burps with no sound.
I need to study this. Why does it keep happening? Ugh. Let's run up and see if there's anyone there. Ba 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 book. Ba 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 book. Ba 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 da ba 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 book. Looking for friends while I'm holding a book. It's really hard, 'cause I don't know where to look. But hey, maybe I will find my friend Rook. gonna. When I am cold, I am really shook. And when I give up, I will just shout "fuck." That works, right? I think so. But hey. Didn't by yourself, Ez?
I was gonna spar, but
Sparring while you're like this?
the blade is a little painful.
Yeah, let's not.
But Arver said we should practice for the final, so I don't want to fall behind.
Study. I think that's more on what you're lacking right now.
Okay.
Plus, you won't have to hurt yourself anymore by doing it. It's better for you to recover
maybe I'll
first
go
and
to the
foremost.
library.
Huh? What?
Then I'll study in the library.
Yeah, works for me. I might just stick around with you because no telling whether or not I'll actually find anyone else anyway. Plus, I haven't seen you in a long time.
Okay, to the library.
Library! Who needs roads where we're going? Book time. What to study? Octana Veneer. See. Plant creatures, yeah. These two for me. For sure.
I'm gonna grab some from upstairs.
Okay, see you soon. If you have a lot of land, then you are a duke. And that's a half rhyme. But it works, but it doesn't. If you're a ghost, then you're called Napsta. Look. Dang it. Keep grabbing them with my left hand. If you're a spider, then you find a nook. If you're a thief, then you are just a crook. I still feel tired from it. Hi, hi. Oh yeah, lots of books for you. That's... I don't envy you. You have a lot more to study than... Well, I guess everyone should be studying everything, but... Woo!
Am I a wizard?
Do you study magic?
Kind of.
Do you cast magic through knowledge or innate power?
I don't know.
Might be a sorcerer then. Or a druid.
I do use magic when I do the mind stuff. Or illusion magic.
Did you study to have to learn that power, or did you just know?
I feel like I learned it somewhere, but I don't really remember.
Probably a sorcerer then. Well, that's done. Your affinities were just light, right?
I know a small amount of dark magic.
Oh, balance. I had moderate affinity towards earth and dark, personally.
Do you know what you're gonna do after the break? During the break?
It depends. A lot of that depends on whether or not I'm allowed to be on campus. Because if I am, I should probably stay here. I know there's a... There's a couple events I might attend. Assuming they happen. I don't know, though.
What about family?
My family's usually really busy. I could. I'm sure my sister would like to see me. Some of my other sisters.
Sister?
Yeah, my sister.
How many?
Oh. There used to be 800.
What?
Used to be 800.
800?
Bad stuff happened though. Now it's about 100, including guys and girls.
That's still a lot.
Yeah. I just miss him. Is all.
I mean, I don't even have any family.
We could be your family.
Besides the squad.
Oh. You're ahead of me on there. Who knows? You might just find one.
I think they're dead.
A new one, I mean. I'm sorry about your family, though.
It's okay. Found a new one, so.
Fair enough. I don't know if this will comfort you at all, but I lost mine in a very similar way to yours. Or some of it anyway. A lot of it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I'm just saying that we have, something. Something we have in common, though. Something that we can talk about if we ever want.
Victor?
Huh? Vic?
Victor? Why he's spying on us?
Vic! Join the conversation, you creep!
I'm not here.
He's being a perv.
I'm not being a perv. I'm relaxing in this fern.
Why here? You're never here.
I'm enjoying my time in this fern.
I didn't take you for a plants guy. And again, you were in a bush when Rex threw a knife at you.
I forgot about that. Don't let me disturb you. Continue.
Join the conversation, you dork. Good eye, by the way. I definitely would have noticed him.
I saw him over there. And slowly crawl over there.
I see. You know, Vic.
He's gone.
Huh? Wait, he left? Oh no, he's here. For future reference, if you actually wanted to eavesdrop on this place, what I would have done is I would have gone up the stairs and jumped down from above. That way you can fall in with the most likely chance of not being spotted.
That's what I did.
Oh, it was? You got good eyes.
No, she's just a spirit. You can sense my presence.
Is that true, or is he just getting his pride up?
It depends. But I think I smelt you. Kinda smell weird.
I do not smell weird.
He smells quite pleasant, personally.
What do I smell like?
Lilac and gooseberries.
Smelly.
I want to say lilac and gooseberries just to fuck with him.
That's not a... What do I smell like?
Lilac and gooseberries. Although sometimes you use a different perfume.
Ooh, perfume.
So again, you don't smell bad. It's good. Technically still smelly, but in a good connotation.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it. Well, go on. I will just sit here.
I think the
and listen.
conversation's changed to you. So, what's on your mind, Vicky Ticky Taffy?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Blank as a slate.
Boring.
I'm very boring.
Nah, you're actually really interesting. When you say nothing, that usually means that something's actually so far deep in your mind I just have to dig hard enough to get it out.
Alright. I'm wondering what happened to her.
Weren't
she
you
hasn't
there?
told us.
She
Yes,
kinda
but
did.
she hasn't told us how it happened. And what happened specifically.
She kind of
Was
did.
it Steka who injured you?
No. No, she told everyone, Vic.
She didn't tell me.
You might have just not been there. Or that too. You want to do the honors, or should I?
Well, so I entered without permission, and because I broke a rule, there's a consequence. And the consequence was the blight on my skin.
Yes, I know the spirit guardians or council. Whoever's higher up.
So it's kind of like a curse.
The scratches and everything.
He was like at the moment that we got out.
That's why I soaked in the sauna. Because it's pure water.
I'm assuming the scratches are like physical things that the spirits did. Is that a bad or right assumption?
Somewhat. It's because I traded a lot of my physical body instead of my mana and energy when we went there. So we could stay longer.
So you're blighted now?
Yeah, I mean, it's almost done. Ish. I feel a lot better.
Just so you know, I'm gonna be doting on you until you're better.
Why did you do it?
For the squad. Respect it.
I don't believe you.
Why not? I put
Because I'm a
myself
good
at
judge of
risk.
character.
What do you think she did it for then?
That's a secret.
That means he doesn't have any idea.
No, I have an idea. I just can't tell you.
Oh my gosh, I can walk away for like 10 seconds then. Enjoy your conversation, I'll read over here. Jeez. If it's something that you specifically couldn't tell me about, then it's the Chips thing. Which is surprising, because normally he doesn't really care what Chips thinks and kind of tells people things anyway. I guess he's getting closer to him, caring more about how he thinks. Mm. 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 Hey! Bye! Mm. Okay. Up. I guess this also doubles for me keeping watch. Or maybe he thinks I'm going to spread the... Who knows? Oh, that's all of this. Why are there two different plant books? I mean, I love plants. But, like... Why is it not all in the same book? Huh? Huh? What? What was that?
Sorry, she's all yours.
You should stay with us. Bond? You know?
I don't want to.
Why not?
He's not happy.
Oh. I obviously can't ask why. But how can I help?
She's pissing me off. So I don't want to.
Were you, like, insulting him or something? Or was that a thing where he couldn't handle the truth?
He's trying to make me change my mind on something
Ah,
that I'm
I
very
see.
set on.
Well, time to force our way in. You can't have gone far. You couldn't have gone far. Nope. I'm assuming that direction. I'm assuming he went in that direction. Go ahead and start walking over there. I'm gonna fetch a blood pack. Ah. None
I'm
of
in med squad.
fever. You okay?
And potentially some other ailments. I cannot confirm it is a common cold or a common fever, though. At the moment, it appears she just has the symptoms of a fever and small hallucinations.
Hallucinations?
She
Have you
thought
been
she
getting
was somewhere else.
sleep? Did you get any sleep last night at all?
I don't remember.
She didn't get much, that's for sure.
I don't know if you caught hallucination then. If you want, I could make you some soup. I heard that helps. Or I could have Mason make you some soup. If that's easier.
I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
So she's definitely sick, or
Yes, me and Lila checked her. We've asked her questions. It appears, no, this is not the result of an unclean wound or any sort of physical injury. It appears she has been infected. By what? We're not sure yet, but I'm sure could have been something, maybe someone she came into contact with, although everyone has appeared healthy, or perhaps just a small bug she caught from somewhere, but from what we know at the moment, from what we've seen.
Is there snow on my gloves? Is there what?
Snow?
You feel cold?
Oh, it must have been from the Lila. We got her a cold compress since she said her head was hot.
Oh.
Lila put some snow on it. It must be from the cold compress, Hannah. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I can dip, it's okay. I'll have your squad figured out. peace offering. I wish this would cling to my hand. Hi, sorry I got caught up by medical stuff. Was he over there?
Okay. No, everyone keeps telling me a different place. I'll keep looking.
Sure, I'll walk with you. I have a peace offering.
Oh, sure.
If everyone's telling him a different place, they might be trying to cover for him. Maybe.
Well, they said the dogs.
Huh?
And then they said something about a pool. I already checked the dogs.
The hot springs?
I checked.
I
think they said pole.
Pole.
But there's a lot of poles.
There is a lot of poles. I would assume. Runt? Oh wait! Here! They'd be talking about the beams, I think. Wah! Keep dropping this. Nope. The worst part about having no portals is finding someone is so difficult. You know, be smart. If I was Victor and I was trying to avoid us, I would go back to the first place we started. Library. Blood. I gotta catch my blood bag. I could do this. Yeah! I got it. Let's go. Let's go there, then greenhouse. Mm. Ah. Mm. Nope. Nope. Greenhouse. So bright. I hate going into the cave then leaving it in this season. Oh, there's Chips. I just saw Chips. You could go with him if you wanted. He told me that he wanted a me day, so I shouldn't. But he still seems to be, close with you. He went that way.
Sure, and then I'll catch up with you.
Sure.
After?
Yeah. Have fun. I'll keep looking for Vic.
Okay.
Bye-bye. It's okay. I'm okay. I don't like being alone. Hang out with him for sure, and that's okay. Can. Good for her. Because anyway, even if he needs me, or he'll accept me time with Esme. Especially since he kinda ditched her. Hello, hello. Big all for my Victor. Going up isn't good. I would been best, but there. I hope I don't give in and drink this. Um, what is wrong with Agnes? Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. You're all bugging. We'd get better with some hugging. But we can't even fucking talk for a second. Need a swift kick to our backhand. I don't know. With this blood I beckon. Bacon. Easy bacon. Broken. Ah. Whee! I've never been up here before. Hello, bird. Hello. I really don't like big birds. Nope. Too big. Way too big. I don't like it when things are bigger than me. Not good. Not good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bloop. Okay, I guess. Dorms? Dorms now? Dorms. He's probably wandering around in the exact places that I just checked. I hate my luck. It's always like this. Rose bushes. Can't touch him or Willow will, like, fucking kill you.
Hey, Spicker, I think a good thing to do for your thing is to tear off your arm. That's a good idea. Hello? I'm okay,
Well... Loop. Yeah. Take a fucking sip, babes. Yep. I'm bored. Ah, I'm so bored. 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 I hate being alone. Bored. Oh, hey, look! Some people! Time to go that way. Wait, is that chips? If it's chips, then I can't go that way. I can't tell, they're too far away. I just wanna find people. Where's my squad? What rhymes with squad? Farquad? Dog? No. What? Not quite. Don't fall in the water, dummy. Not gonna have that happen again. That'd be bad. Shortcut though. Shortcut time. And before he's walking down that path that I'm now not able to see. Do bottom, body. Oh, this is gonna be risky. Huh? Was it actually not people after all? I mistook the fence postings for people. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Ah, damn it, it is Chips. Don't mind me passing through. I don't want to hear your stuff. Bye-bye. My luck. Oh, yeah, Stroke. But he ran away from me earlier. Rook? Rook, I want you to know that if you don't want to be around me, I won't go to you. I'm not gonna force you to be around me. So just keep that in mind. You don't have to hide it. Embarrass. I was gonna ask you if you knew what Nick was. Showing his true feelings, I guess. Pole. Pole. Oh, I know what they mean by pole. This one. Really? Huh? Who was that? Want me there either. Wait, what?
To be fair, Bev hasn't seen them. She would absolutely take them right now. But, like, Esme is treating Hannah, and Hannah doesn't want her there.
For the librarian.
There's a lot happening on
Yes.
I think. Right? I don't know if you remember me very much. I know you've been struggling lately.
Yes.
Tap tap.
Oh, hi.
Can I grab you for a moment?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes. I'm afraid I have a condition.
Sorry. Long story short, the headmaster had me tell Augusta, about you guys making the arrangements for, the sister caretaker, for the fish tank and everything. However, he said Augusta felt, I'm feeling that she wasn't told the full story, because I don't even know the full story of what specifically you guys talked about. I thought she had been informed at the time, and then I found out.
No.
a
She
bit
was kind of
afterwards.
ghosted. And it wasn't just about the caretaker, it was about where he slept, which is important to Augusta because he was ordinarily staying with her. I don't know if she's been told that.
That explains his behavior a whole lot more.
I think he's
Well,
kind of
I'll stay
covering
with
for
you if you have
himself.
to be, but yeah, that makes sense because I told him I don't mind staying with him or mediating if he needs someone to just be there while he talks, so he doesn't feel trapped, I guess is the proper term. But yeah, I think moving forward, if you can, like I trust your judgment. I think bringing Augusta in more on the things regarding Rook, because she has been sending the letters to the caretaker and doing
Yeah.
her best to stay with him. So I
She's
guess
been doing the most for him than the rest of our squad has, and unfortunately,
Exactly.
I fear that if we do include her, though, then the rest, or rather, specifically Chips and Vic, will kind of explode. So I don't know which bridge to burn
considering
here.
considering she's been looking after him the longest, stays with him the longest, and she's the only one he doesn't seem to run away from. Whatever makes Rook not boom.
So he's not running from you?
He hasn't run from me, no, and said hi to me a couple of times, and he hasn't run from Augusta either, at least for now. So, in the time being, even though it is a squad thing, considering that he has consistently acted the most comfortable around her, pending manipulation, you know, I think it would be very smart to bring her in, especially since she can be there when you guys can't, since there's so many little things going on in between the squad. Basically, like an extra person that he won't run from. It doesn't really matter if Chips and Victor are comfortable with him if Brooke runs away from them. Like, it sucks. It sucks. There's no way around. I'm not going to lie and say, oh, it'll be great and you'll all get along. It sucks. So, I just think Augusta would be important to be brought in, or even if at least the meetings get smaller between those that immediately interact with Rook.
Mm.
I mean, I think if you two talk more, you can at least bring her ideas and interests forward. If they won't let her in, then I think you would get her enough to understand how she would be able to help and what she would want.
Yeah. To be honest, she should be included on decisions anyway.
I 100% agree. Honestly, it's like maybe he left her out because she was in so much pain and he didn't want to stress her mind like her body was stressed. That's the only thing that makes sense to me without asking him. But the next time I see him, I will give him a heads up that at least if he makes the call to include Augusta, then Chips and Victor can't be mad at you.
To be fair, she actually asked him if he was comfortable.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least that will hopefully save the bridges you were talking about, because I think he wanted to include her, but the way that he acted when he talked about the fish tank, it's like he's worried. So I'll relay that to him, because if he makes the call, then it doesn't come back on you. And out of everybody, I trust your judgment the most.
Unrelated, have you seen Vic anywhere?
Vic, no, I haven't seen him yet.
Okay.
Teleporters do make things delayed a lot. If I do see him here, I'll let him know that you're looking for him.
Well, you might run away
maybe
then.
in. Oh. Well, if you want to swing by the infirmary every now and then, I am a talky McTalker, so
Thanks.
I can keep people occupied.
Okay. I should keep looking for him.
Okay. Besides, my conversation with him would be genuine anyway, so.
Right. I should,
Mason.
Oh, hey.
Yes, you keep on looking.
Hey, Mason, have you seen Vic anywhere?
No, I haven't. Also, Madame Minerva, clearly, Professor Carver has broken your rule and he has moved. So I just wanted to let you know.
Boy! Come here.
Not my name. Cool.
Come here, Carver. Thank you, Mason.
Boy.
That was a good laugh.
I just thought it would be funny.
It was actually. I needed that. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
Oh.
Hmm?
Just jumpy. Do you want to go over and make sure that none of that Bon especially doesn't get into Hannah's area? I relayed what you told me to him.
Well, now I can't talk to Mason because
Do you
Hannah
remember the
doesn't want me
specifics?
around.
Just to hash it out so it's one less thing you need to worry about.
Have you...
Or are
Wait,
you
what?
good?
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, okay.
What you told me to tell him, like, just while we're
Right.
still here, we're all being very blunt. If, in case it was worrying on your mind, I figured while I'm here, just in case.
Got
I'll
it.
say you
One
are
less
a
thing.
tad quieter than usual. You could afford to speak up a little bit more.
Oh, okay. This better?
Yes.
Cool. Sometimes, for some reason, I'm a ventriloquist and I, like, take people's voices. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Busy. There was something Madam here mentioned about you, Stark, and Rook. Are me saying something about that? I have absolutely no recollection.
Me, Stark, and Rock.
In the infirmary when he said about Ruck and the running and the Ignis and the thing and the.
Oh, I didn't.
I haven't even caught it.
Okay, so allow me to clarify then. You told Arbor, or maybe you told someone and Arbor overheard that apparently Rook was being kept away from Ignis which is not true, and it caused a huge rumor spin.
He was? And the reason I know that sort of information didn't come from me is because I never knew a damn thing about that to begin with.
Wait.
Or even thought that.
Hold on a second.
Maybe because
You're both
Rook
telling me the
visually-
truth?
Well, this is news to me.
Is it possible that because Rook ran to the other side in front of people and was told to go over to the other side by the teachers? Because he said, I was told to come over here while they talk without me. If he was in earshot of them hearing it,
No,
'cause
it's...
I didn't, like...
Look, that's irrelevant. I was told from Arbor that you two said that, so she's lying to me. That's what I am getting from this.
Or there was... It could have been an awkward mix-up of miscommunication or assumptions?
I mean, if she
Maybe.
was close enough, like, we didn't tell... Well, we didn't
Good.
tell anybody. Carver didn't know, and only I knew what was going on. But if Arbor is close enough and heard us talking to Rook about it when we thought we were out of ear range, then that makes a lot more sense and it connects the dots to everything. So she overheard us talking to Rook about it because Rook was explaining it to me and Carver came up. That makes sense and everybody's technically telling the truth. That makes the most logical sense to me because I never specifically told someone and Carver didn't know and didn't tell anybody. But if she's close enough in the infirmary when Rook was explaining to me what was going on, then that means she would have overheard it.
From what I
I only
recall,
walked up
you
to
were
you to
standing next to
mention Shizuka.
Rook alone. Everyone else was conjoined, specifically right at that centerpiece, and you aren't in hearing distance from where they were. I remember specifically watching,
So this was all during today?
Yes.
Okay.
So, you're not
So
an
then
idiot.
there's-
Someone's lying to me. Nothing
Either
new.
lying or got close enough to overhear and thought we were taught. Like, I don't know what other students were around. Honestly, I was so focused on making sure that Rook didn't run away and was comfortable that I didn't get surrounding. So
If they had Carver's name on there and he definitely didn't say anything, and you are pretty sure you didn't say anything,
I know I didn't say anything to a person. I just talked to Rook. I didn't see who was around me. I thought we were far enough away. Like, I didn't look in the beds or the staircase or anything. But I didn't. We didn't go out of our way to tell anybody.
This is at least 60% of a lie. Because she told me specifically that you both told her. Or told everyone that. So, I appreciate you trying to make it seem like this is not...
I would say let's make it seem and try and find a logical conclusion, because Arbor's not one to lie. I mean, I did reiterate that whenever Silver
Let's
was
establish a difference between
us in the
lying
hall.
intentionally to deal harm versus telling people things based off of an assumption.
The other time we did talk about it was in the main hall with Silver, and I think there could have been people approaching, but we didn't tell anyone specifically.
Oh well.
I figured we'd clear that up so that way you weren't worried about us
At
telling
any rate, it is.
Oh no, I
other
trust you
people
guys.
different things.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay. I just wanted to clear that up because I felt like that was something that was probably weighing on you.
No,
with
no,
us
trust me.
telling
I'm
people.
absolutely certain that you and you will tell me the truth.
At least what we know to be true.
Yeah. And I know that the faculty are kind of left in the dark a lot, so it makes sense.
Yes. With the amazing chef that you are. We are left in the dark, but we sometimes know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's either I'm going to stop them, or they're going to find a time to do it when I'm not around, and the professors aren't around, and no one's around, and then there's nothing anybody can do. So it's like, pick your poison.
We ought to establish
If they want
some
to, they
degree
will
of
find. I
chain of
learned a long time ago.
communication. All I'm
I
saying
learned a
is
long
there's
time
far too much
ago.
that goes down that the professors have no idea about.
And a little bit too much of
getting
the petty stuff that we know too much of. But I always operate that if someone really wants to do it, that they're going to find a way to do it. At least my daughter did.
Mm-hmm.
But it's best to allow them to do it in the way that's going to hurt them the least.
At any rate,
Hmm.
Vivian, I'm sure you.
I understand that entirely, actually.
To it.
Mhm. You have to find Victor.
Don't-
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yes, don't let us hold you here.
Well, I enjoyed the chat. It's better than running around alone and being shoved away a lot, so that's better.
Yeah, well, it's different for me because I am a teacher, so I'm kind of shoved away by default. But I can. I mean,
That's
like, they're like, oh no,
Yeah.
oh shit. But
Yeah.
at the same time, I am staff, so I'm not supposed to be around and developing connections. So it's like
Hmm.
I kind of get you, but I don't have the same exact type of thing. So I get what it's like,
I get
and
ya.
yeah,
It's a
I
difference
can at least
between a
I can understand the
representative.
emotions. Yeah.
Yes. Hmm.
Well, if you want to have some nice chamomile tea sometime, or some mango spicy tea, I'm usually awake.
Hmm. Noted, although that's not the type of drink I could
Yeah.
participate in.
Tea wouldn't necessarily
Bloody
do
Marys.
too much for you.
Non-alcoholic. Wait, they're all alcoholic. Off duty.
I don't really like drinking.
Oh,
But I will take
who
part in a Blood from Mary.
Haha.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, you know, this other night you meant to have a nice night with Vanguard, and then. Sorry,
As you're
go
saying.
ahead.
I am not
No,
acting like this because it's because of you guys. I'm acting this way because a bunch of people blew me off, so.
What? We won't judge other students if you want to spill. I know everybody's going through their own personal shit.
Ah, shit. One of the people that don't want to be around me is here, so I gotta dip. Yeah. Oh, hey. This is unexpected. Hi. Hello? Are you okay? Is it this? There it's gone. Are you just gonna stare at me? This is a little bit,
What'd you do to piss Victor off?
I didn't do anything. Esme talked to him. I've actually been trying to find Vic to figure out what was going on. He was eavesdropping on Ez and I, and he said that he wanted to talk to Ez alone, so I left. And the next thing that I know, he was storming off, and I was grabbing that blood pack to make as a peace offering conversation starter, and sharing drinks, so... But I didn't do anything.
Oh. I was gonna have a good laugh, but
Oh, sorry. I don't really like upsetting Vic. I thought Esme would have told you if you asked. Well, I guess you probably just found out later, huh?
well, I didn't know you were somehow involved.
Ah. No, I just knew it had something to do with, Esme's blight, and he didn't want me to be around when she talked to him about it. Esme told me it's something to do with, him not agreeing with something that she's very firm on. And he was trying to change her mind. But he seemed really pissed, so must have been a really big deal.
Oh, this sounds fun. Thank you.
You're welcome. And Vav, take what you can. It was a conversation. It was a conversation that didn't end in yelling. And he didn't sound mad at you or sad or upset, but what you can. I thought blonde hair. So he just checked here, huh? No, that was Carver. What? Hi.
Ah, there you are. Have
Sorry.
you seen? No, it's okay. Does anyone need medical attention, or is that simply a snack for yourself?
Not as far as I know. Anyone that I would assume would be in the medical bay, and I think it's just Hannah.
Well, what's with the blood packet then? Is it just
Oh.
a snack for yourself?
Yeah, well, it's for Vic specifically. Have you seen him anywhere?
Mm-mm. Have you seen Stark?
Surprisingly, no. He's usually in high places, though. So, rooftop, on top of buildings, anywhere high up. Just remember to look up with him. So the dorms, I was in a bad bed.
That explains it.
Our squad mate doesn't need medical attention, though, correct?
No, no one does beyond Hannah.
Okay. It's Stark. Stark.
You don't have to tell me, but I'm curious. Why are you looking for him?
I was gonna ask him some questions about
Oh.
there's
Hmm.
just
He's good to bounce your thoughts off of.
yeah.
Other of you wouldn't have had to see a little blue fox spirit walking around, would you?
Nope. It is so hard to find people like this. It's so hard.
Yeah, it is.
Have you? Do you know where Stark is, sir?
I do not.
Vic? Probably
if
no,
I
right?
happen to find him, I will.
Vic?
Vic? Not either. If I
Damn it.
find either of them, I'll let you know that you're looking for them. I'm
Don't
gonna be
tell
doing quite
Vic
a bit
I'm
of
looking for
migrating
him.
around. I will not then. Becca, perhaps? Or I can just not do anything. I guess that works too.
Huh? What?
I don't know.
What? Huh?
Or I could just not do anything. I guess that works too.
Huh?
You said don't tell Vic you're looking
I'm
for
gonna
him,
go
so
look for Stark.
Stark would. It's okay to tell Stark that Specs is looking for him, but don't tell Vic because he's in a mood. So it's better that I kind of just ambush him and be like, "Hey, a drink." I'm gonna keep looking, as you should with Shiz. Shizu. Shiz is a terrible nickname. Oh gosh. You look like Vic's hair. Oh, hey. Any of you guys see Vic? Hi.
Nope, haven't seen
What's
him.
wrong with Victor?
He's upset over a conversation that Ez had with. I don't know what the contents are. Have you seen him? I'm taking that you
No,
have.
but
check the
check,
cave. You're looking for Augusta?
check the roof or the bell tower. He's usually there.
Okay, thanks.
I was recently in the bell tower. He was not there.
Are you okay?
What?
Me?
What?
You were frowning at me again, Arbor.
I was?
Arbor, not Carver.
Sorry, I'm just
Arbor.
Oh, okay.
Arbor.
Never mind.
Arbor,
Also, for the
Carver.
record-
Stop pointing at it.
For the record, I wasn't frowning at you.
Oh,
I was probably
okay.
frowning at Vaughn. I don't know. Look, it's been a hell of a day.
It's okay.
Yes, Professor Carver.
You said you're looking for Augusta, right?
Yeah.
I believe she's out with the other students at the moment.
Sorry about
Right.
letting her know.
She's on the way.
By the way,
I'll wait till she returns.
Yeah.
if
Her
you're
arm's
awake,
okay?
well, tell Augusta that she's allowed in Ardenvale. We're not keeping her from Rook.
Okay.
Speaking of Rock,
Oh, if you want to talk to him, you can seek him out, but he's, Did you not hear the announcement? Silver says that he's allowed to be on his own. He's avoiding everybody,
But
or
what is he doing?
who knows? You can go and ask him, see if he runs away from you.
He should avoid the rose bushes.
After hearing that, now I'm concerned. Why didn't you tell me there was turmoil?
Huh? What?
Oh, you did not mention there was a quarrel.
Which thing?
The
Oh,
Vic thing.
I probably shouldn't have fucking mouthed. Honest. I don't know. I don't know. And Maybe asking him will just make him more upset. I keep smiling
Let's
without trying to.
just go help him as a squad.
I've been trying to find him all day, but I haven't had luck at all.
2 heads are better than 1 then. Where have you checked?
Everywhere. Multiple times.
Have you checked the caves?
Yes.
Have you checked the roof?
Yeah.
Hot spring?
Yep. Dorms, library, nursery, dungeon.
Why again did they remove the portals?
Because of Rook getting injured.
Ah, I see.
Intel reports there's been a blonde vampire sighted inside the cave to the hot springs.
Ah, thank you!
Knew it. No.
Let's take a shortcut.
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm quite slow.
It's okay. I try to be 2 speed. While there isn't much people around, you're intending to let Lyra in tomorrow, right? Ooh. Non-answer.
As for, you said you were looking for Stark. I think he filled in for, Hannah in the mission. So he
Oh.
won't be back until later on.
That explains it. Not in his usual spots.
Very good.
Thank you.
As for what you asked, I'll assess and see.
Okay. Then I look forward to your decision tomorrow. Yep, he's in there.
Screechers.
They're gone because
Is he
winter.
in uniform? I will not enter.
Nope. To be honest, going over there is technically a rule break, but he's worth getting in trouble for me. You don't have to risk yourself.
I just want to make sure my squad mate's not hurt. I'll just go in backwards. Make sure I don't trip, please.
Sure. I'm gonna drop in right behind him though, so that he doesn't
let me know when I'm good. And I'll slowly proceed to walk backwards. There is no screechers here, right?
Nope,
I don't
they're all
want
gone.
to set one off. Alright.
We're interrupting his time.
Roach.
I'm not gonna fall into anything,
Mm-mm.
right?
Nope.
Okay, I can still keep going?
Yeah, there's a... So you know.
Okay. Is it like a just straight drop?
You kind of got past the worst of it already. It's a slant.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna hit rocks.
Oh, oh. Oh. Ugh. Am I still good? Okay, I see dirt. Vivina, am I... Oh, oh.
I got sharpening.
Okay. Just gonna... Plants,
Hi.
plants. Plants, plants.
You're worth getting in trouble for. You're fine, just back
I'm
up.
good now, right? Just a little bit more?
Yep.
Oh, ow, 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 roses.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. This way.
Ow, 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 ow.
Go to the right. Back. And stop. Because you're on a rock right before the water. Peace offering.
Wait, which direction?
I wasn't mad at you. I was mad at Esme.
People seem to be telling me different, so... I mean, even then, I'd still want you to feel better.
What happened?
Nothing. She pissed me off. I'll save it for later.
You ever had a drink while you were in the spring? I heard it's very nice.
Fine, I'll have a drink.
I wasn't gonna force you. You can try a sip of it, though.
Delicious. Nice and cold.
I kind of prefer it from the tap as well. Anything I can do to make you feel better? I know there's not much I can do about the Esme situation, but... general mood.
I'll give you a rain check.
That's fine. Mind if I hang out with you today? Especially because you're not mad at me.
Sure.
Well.
You might get in trouble, though.
What?
You might get in trouble, though.
What for?
This is the boys' spring.
Yeah, don't worry. I can worm my way out of it, I'm sure. But simple, I can do a lot.
I have a feeling Stark's retired, so...
Yeah.
I'll just hear.
Go for it. Thanks for checking up on him with me. It was really nice of you.
No problem.
Are your legs okay? I'm sorry about the bushes. I didn't think about
They're
it.
fine. The academy's boots are quite sturdy.
Actually, I do.
Huh?
Get her to enter the spring.
What?
In what way? Like, just
Tell
turn
her to
around?
change and get in here.
Hmm.
What?
Well, Ez, it's all on you. You know a way to cheer him up.
What?
It's up to you whether or not you consider your personal comfort more significant or not. And that's technically no right or wrong answer to this one.
Who is someone else here?
Vic. Vic apparently wants you to change into a swimsuit and join him?
Does she not hear me?
It's possible that she can't hear you.
See if you were. No, I hear you. Can you hear me?
He can.
Were you gesturing? Is there someone else here who is just being very quiet?
No, it's just us.
No, the entire school is here.
He's messing with you.
What?
You need to relax, Becca. You just had a big ordeal. Join us.
I don't know. What do you think?
My thought process is exactly as thus. Do you want to make Vic laugh and smile at your expense? Or do you value your own comfort most? An easy way to get around it is just to make fun of him for wanting to see you naked. Or in a swimsuit, because he probably has a crush on you or something. But...
I do not.
yeah, you see, exactly like that. Exactly like that, even though I know you're not.
Entertaining if she entered.
I'm obviously messing with you, Vic. I literally said it as a way to mess with him. Anyway. If you want to cheer up your squad mate, go for it. If you want to be comfortable, then you don't have to do it. Because sometimes you can choose yourself over your squad. I am saying it's a little funny, though. See you in a moment, then?
Yes.
It's okay to say no. Stop going through the rose bushes! I can't even hear her. It is funny, though. Because you're basically saying, undress, and I'll feel better. Like a full-on rider move. I know what your intent is, though.
Right. Shit.
Right? Yeah, you see what it looks like? Oh no. It's okay, I don't think that she'd believe that you do that, but... I'm just hoping he doesn't spread around. Granted, she might not say anything because she'd be embarrassed about it. Oh, here she comes. Plus, didn't you say that you liked her swimsuit the most? Or that she was cutest or whatever at the Truth or Dare at the beach? So this is kind of like extra.
I don't even know if it was her.
No, it was her. I absolutely remember it. Because I like to remember these things.
I don't know if it was her. Really.
Hmm? Oh. Gotcha. Why do you keep going through just go through the stairs, Specs. There's stairs.
Oh, I see the water. I think.
You're on a rock and you're about to hit water.
Yep.
Going in backwards. Also, Chips is looking for you. But to laugh at you, so caution on that.
Bring it on. He was down there with Esme last I checked.
Mm.
He knows I'm here.
Well, feeling better yet?
Can't even see her.
Well, you could go to her. She's probably too shy to approach. Oh no.
You don't have to look at me. We can just converse like this.
What's that one on your back?
It's
Vic, you sly dog, you.
shit.
Shit.
It's gonna. No, Piers, there's someone else who's also here, Mason.
Oh.
Hmm.
Shit.
Yeah,
He's like one of the few people that I hoped wouldn't. If it's a teacher, I could swing it. But not. Oh, hey! And now it's Chips!
Nope. Nope.
Oh, shit. Well, looks like he's come to antagonize you.
Knowing him, he'd run away. Considering how much trouble he got in last time.
Huh?
For crossing the border.
No, he was here. Like, I saw him. We made eye contact.
And then he ran.
I didn't mean to ruin that for him. I did not mean to ruin that for him. Oh, Specs, come on! Be more careful!
Should we start running?
No, you're fine. He's into the water.
Okay.
Besides, there's a very easy way
that's
to get
a wrap.
around this.
That's right.
And just say that Vic
That's a
invited
rose.
you over. Which technically isn't a lie. Oh, hi there!
Hi.
I will say, I wasn't shunned away. On your private talk?
Yes, what's going on?
Well, Vic wanted to see Spec in her swimsuit, so...
No.
That's actually not a lie.
I just wanted to help them. I just wanted to help Viv.
Vev? I did not. This has nothing to do with me. If you want your time, we can slip out for a sec. It's okay.
This
can't
squad
believe he's not
has the
getting in.
worst timing in the entire world.
He's just upset that you have more game than he does.
don't have any game.
What are you talking about?
Content in the game.
We're all just trying to hang out as a squad.
Yes. Totally. No, but seriously, like, I'm pretty sure, like, at least a third of the school has a crush on you, so it's not like... Even more? Really? You definitely have way better game than he does.
Who has a crush on me?
Well, that is private information, but a lot of people. Curious that you want to know.
Ah. It's getting so cold.
Why do you want to know?
Because I have never had any crush on me before.
You're joking. I thought you said that you were in a relationship before.
With a peasant girl that I never met.
Oh, yikes. That you liked. You weren't the person being crushed on, huh? Or something worse implied.
No, I bet on her.
Ah.
He's dead.
Ouch. Quite a few people, honestly.
I don't believe you.
Why not?
I'm not the most likable person to be. Nor do I
Okay.
have Chips's looks.
You're way more attractive
Nor do I
than
play
Chips
music.
is. What?
Music. Chips used to play it all the time. So in the ladies, so to say.
You play the violin, just not common.
So he
I
is
don't-
like a bard.
He is a bard, yes.
Knew it.
I don't play the violin to swoon ladies, though.
Know what you are, though? Competent. Strong. Confident. Rarely break down under pressure. Very experienced. And adorably prideful. And adorable in general. Plus, you have this air of mystery to you that always brings people in. Not to mention, you're quite the charmer sometimes. And you're fucking clever and sly. So, in that market, at least as far as, like, heart, as far as, like, measures of attractiveness, you definitely win more than most of the idiots at this school. Once again, you're definitely more attractive than Chips. Chips is pretty good looking. I like his hair. But there's something about just the way that your face is, combined with the blue eyes and the dark circles. Very nice. What the fuck? That sounds like an alarm bell. Okay. Time to go.
Oh no.
I came off too strong, didn't I? He doesn't think it's me, right? Be
Let me
wrong,
know when
but...
you guys are out.
Ooh, hey! Sorry. Try not to fall in the water.
Need that shot, but okay.
Jeez.
I was gonna let you in on something.
Oh, what's up? The bells or something else?
I don't know if it's finished yet. I'm assuming another night in the water.
Oh, hey!
But she's definitely looking better.
Yeah, that is really good news. We should still probably soak you just to make sure, though. Rather, bandage stuff. I'm glad to see that you're getting better, though.
Thank you. You helped a lot.
We need to go.
I'm glad. And, right. And, thanks. Really, thanks. He's running over in his swimsuit. Oh. Should I? No, I can't do that. I definitely can't do that. No, that would risk everything. I can't do that. No matter what, I can't do that. Oh, fuck. That'd be so easy. So easy. You'd probably make fun of me for it, though. Okay.
So far, the most hearts come from Vic and Stark.
During the
She has minor likes on Mason, Ryder.
Don't have to go.
Do we need to go in for debrief? I might have to do that as well.
What's...
If you win the mission, yes.
Ah, yes, I see.
Oh, we just had a bunch of people get displaced, and people couldn't find each other that went on the mission. So we kind of had to ding. It was kind
So
of
should
the
I
only
take
way
everyone
to get
else
everybody.
away? Because everyone's like charging. Because I think like the life,
well-
it's like life and death over here.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's fine.
glitched out and it like rang, I think, like 4 or 5 times on my end when it only rang it once.
Okay, I'll tell everyone to calm down then. It's actually fine, Vic. They were just trying to find each other. The mission people.
Yeah, I hit the bell once, and on my end it rang like 5 or 6 times.
Anyone is in there for debriefing?
Um,
I think they dispersed.
If they got okay, everybody's getting temporal flux, and some people think me at the.
She also
dock,
thinks
the
that
other
pretty
people
much
think
most of the
me at
academy
lower
is full of
room,
cute
so
people, so that's a thing.
mix up.
Vargas's class is happening, so they want to go do that.
Excuse me.
No triple disflux. They just wanted to go to Vargas's class.
I mean,
Remind
before
me to-
this, when I rang the bell.
Oh, earlier it was just Gavin. The rest of us were fine.
I see.
Just Gavin. Okay.
Whatever.
So big mix-up.
Yes.
Watch that thing ringing like 5 or 6 times.
She also still has really big
Of course,
feelings for
Headmaster nearly glitched
Varzal.
out for me.
Right.
But she can't touch him! Absolutely never, ever, never, because of her.
Are you heading back to see Shizuko?
I do need to speak with her, yes.
Okay, she went back to her room.
I think she went back to the dorms.
Right.
Ooh.
With permission to
I'm
enter
assuming different
space.
blood than their own, yeah?
How are you guys getting along?
Good.
I went on a
Fine.
mission I wasn't supposed to, and then became the leader of said mission.
You gotta stop being so confident, Stark.
Welcome to Ascension Asylum. I mean Academy.
I thought it was Alcoholics Anonymous.
Alrica. That
I
too.
walked up to give potions to Lila, and they said, "Oh, well, Stark's here. You're coming." And then we got to the dock, and they said, "So who's leader?" They were like, "Well, Stark is." I was like, "Okay, well, this
It'd be like that
today, I
sometimes,
guess."
though.
Well enough.
They
And how'd the
did.
mission go?
No major
But
injuries.
because they were
We secured the
close,
Komodo dragon, got
or
a
because they dated
piece
at all,
of
it's
equipment.
no good.
We're mostly successful in not killing the orcs. 3 of them were killed, but 3 out of 30, I'll take it.
Hannah asked me
Hmm.
to tell you she's sorry for yelling her.
Thank you, Armor.
Generally, though, we made it look like bandits instead of us. So we took
Sneaky,
some of their
sneaky.
equipment.
Oh, by the way,
That
Stark.
has a big glowing blue thing.
Huh? What? Who was a glowing blue thing?
A lantern, he called it?
I see. Also, Specca's looking for you.
Oh, no,
Vic's
no.
running. Bye.
Okay. I'll try it. Thanks. Though I'm more concerned about making sure we figure out how to help you.
We shouldn't be eavesdropping on them.
Even if they
Not this,
are
obviously.
at the very least it doesn't threaten my health.
She has crushes on people very quickly. She only loves a couple of people. And even then, she's still not, like, ready to, like, abandon everything for them.
Was there anything you two needed?
No.
Just following this guy around.
You sure you want to do that?
What? Following you? Yeah.
Hmm.
This is like the first day
very
ever that I
boring.
can just have you to myself, so yeah.
You alright?
Oh, except for now
And
he's
no
here.
one's property, Avina.
That's not what I was
Not your
implying.
property.
That's not what I was implying. I meant
Good.
that you were usually
But no
like
joke.
told
I'm
in every.
very boring.
You're really not, though. I enjoy every single conversation that we have. It's why I remember so many unnecessary details. Or perhaps you consider them unnecessary.
I'll be better.
Well, infection left untreated can be.
Yes, because of Jacoby.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I want. Who knows? Have a good night, best friend.
That was perfectly in sync with the music. You two wanting to have your,
No, I was
Alright.
wanting to talk to the little spirit.
Ouch. You'll get your time.
I was looking to talk to her too, but
What? What?
everybody's in line or she's going to bed.
Huh? What? Who is? Shizu? Ah, yeah. She tends to be one of the early folks.
She's gone.
The first human she's ever met is who
So
Jacoby
how'd it
is.
go?
He's extremely significant to her storyline.
You can go talk, I just... Make sure that I can... Well, I mean... I just don't want to be left behind and have to find them again. I don't know where Gavin is. I saw Stark that direction. I heard he was gonna go to Bargis's place.
Yeah, I just checked Vargas's in the infirmary. All I hear is Gavin has a wound and I can't seem to find him.
Is he at the infirmary? Because that's where he should be.
That's what I checked and I talked to
Oh,
Arbor.
yeah, shit.
And she said it was minor, so
it sounds like they either healed it and he didn't go, or
Arbor has healing magic too, so it's probably fine, Specca. It's probably fine.
So she's still allowed to use magic then? No one's regulated.
No? She hasn't used her magic, I don't think. I'm pretty sure she's still on the chromatic glass. I'm saying Arbor used her magic. And she's still med squad. She knows a lot on what to do without using it.
I'm off the chromatic glass.
Huh?
I'm off the chromatic glass. I'm just not casting because I am worried it might be unstable and I haven't tested it yet. So I want to make sure it's okay.
I see.
When I do cast.
Well, thank you for being, considerate in that. I'm a little bit shocked, though. Who took it off you?
I asked one of the teachers to take it off me so I could open my bag.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Is the headmaster still around?
I don't know, actually. I know that Bargus is. He's teaching. So, where he is, Greta isn't too far behind.
Great. Any other teachers besides Carver?
Madame is here, but she's not a teacher. Teacher.
Well, it looks like it falls to us to get her to where she needs to go for tonight.
Hmm.
Who stays up the latest, usually?
That's me. Usually I'm the last person up in general. I'll take care of it.
Alright then. Perfect. Rachel, you need me for anything?
Yes.
Ladies, there'll be a moment.
Alright, see ya. Come this way. I gotta explain something to you. So, there was a talk in the infirmary. You know about this. Has anyone told you about it yet? Oh, of course they leave me to do it. Okay. I want to note, I tried to fight for every other option. It didn't work, though. Apparently, some members of the squad would feel more comfortable with you sleeping in the dungeon tonight. Because they don't understand the situation. I figured you would understand, but...
I'm used to it.
Sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
sure
okay.
it's...
I've slept in more uncomfortable places.
Thankfully they have beds and things. First thing in the morning, I'll let you out.
And honestly, no matter how dingy that cell is, it won't be nearly as uncomfortable as what happened back there.
Yeah. Hey!
Hello.
You two can have your talk if you
Told you were
want.
looking for me.
Oh. Yeah, before we talk though, I wanted to, I need to ask Vic something real quick though.
Okay.
No problem.
Fair enough,
I'm
because if
gonna
we
go
move,
up
we
here.
will miss... No, he can't because they're talking up there. I'm sorry.
Why do people consistently take my spot?
Because it's one of the only places that you can talk where you won't be overheard. And that's why. Like, that's why I brought it to you. I know, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry.
Speaking of which, while you're here, Star, could you, like, plug your ears or something real quick? Like, yeah, just so you can't hear. It's just a simple question. Can you,
Just walk
yeah,
away.
you can. Yeah, and then just come.
He's really respectful about this kind of thing.
You are okay medically. I didn't hurt you.
No,
or
you
anything
didn't
while I was
harm me at
away.
all. She
Okay.
drew her
That's-
blade on me and tried to drain me, but I was too smart for her, so. Plus, I goaded her into doing it. And I used it as evidence, so it kind of worked out.
Yeah, that's not hard to do if you know the right buttons to push. There we go. That was easy.
All good.
Mm.
Not going to hear any secrets not meant to.
Secret. Oh no! You know too much, we have to kill you. I'm joking, Zeffy.
I'm prepared.
Oh no.
Death by hug.
I'm sorry. Just because I'm very curious, and it's kind of unclear. Are you?
No, we're not dating.
Okay.
I get asked that question like every other day. It's
I'm-
whoever I'm standing next to.
I regularly think no, but after what I encountered this morning, I was.
Saving my life?
Yeah.
What's there to be uncomfortable about that?
Yeah, no, nothing. Just, yeah, you're right.
Ordinarily, such a
I
scene
mean, she's
would
already
be...
told me she's comfortable around me anyway, so
Yeah.
I figured it was fine.
It was. I just didn't expect it. That's all.
I was willing to do whatever necessary to make sure she lived. That's all that mattered to me.
Thank you for that.
I can suffer embarrassment as long as you are alright.
Same. Embarrassment means nothing to other people's lives.
No.
She knows! She knows! Stop.
How are you feeling, by the way? Now,
Huh?
had a day to walk around.
Oh, I'm fine. I think the thing that I've noticed the most is like a weightiness in my limbs, but it's getting better.
That's good. I've been worried.
Thanks for worrying, but I'm fine.
And I was set that if you did wake up today, I was sure I was going to watch after you for most of the day if I could. And then I got pulled away on mission. But I felt you would have been alright.
Yeah, I was fine. I'm glad the mission went okay. From what it sounds like.
I know you could take care of yourself. It's just worried, that's all.
Anyway, you two can have your talk if you want.
Did you need to have a conversation with Victor first?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's what a way to go. Also, while I have the vote to be here, since I was in my mind, I had a conversation with Rook earlier. I think it was a rather good conversation. But he mentioned that his squad had decided to lock him up.
I didn't really think it was necessary. Honestly.
Farouk, it's not necessary.
I know.
Well, I'm going to just say this, and I apologize if you were specifically trying to keep information away from them. But I sympathized with him when we were discussing,
Hmm.
and he was just very confused about everything. So I explained a very basic what was going on with Specca and why you were acting the way you were.
Ah.
And he completely understood and said I would have acted differently if anyone had literally explained it to me.
I. Oh. Fair enough.
So I don't think it needs to happen. I think a lot of what's going on with him is simply because of how
Secret of
confused in
everyone's
general.
being.
Yes, he has no context for any of you right now. So all he knows is what you've given him so far. Only makes sense he's acting the way he is.
No, it does. It helps that you explained it, though. I'm not totally sure if at this moment he would have really believed us if we explained it to him. So it's good that you
He
did.
thanked me, and then he hugged me.
Oh, well, that's really good. Maybe I'll bring this up to them. We should bring this up to them. Maybe they'll change their minds.
I actually talked to Chips on the bridge about it earlier.
Oh. Oh. How did it go?
I understood his reasoning, wanting to keep him in a place where, since he can't be watched 24/7, so that he can't harm himself either, which is completely understandable. Which he's right here anyway, so you could ask him yourself.
Oh, there's two people I can say things to.
Rook?
Hi, hi! Hey, Rook.
Hello. Hi.
Are you comfortable with staying with Arbor tonight? In a room?
Yes.
You are?
I also came to looking for, Ignis as well, to talk to you guys. I know Victor kinda just ran off.
He did? No! Vic. Why? I'm never gonna find him. Did you see what direction he went
Perhaps heading to bed.
in?
I'll go check.
Was because of you guys. It was just that it was in a similar situation I was put in.
Okay.
And that's what made me want to run and not be and cause distrust. The distrust part because I didn't know context information that was going on with Specca. Stark cleared that up today.
I'm glad you understand.
I wish someone would have told me so sooner, and this probably wouldn't really happen as much, or be as in danger. I follow commands, but lately I've been able to not follow them and follow my directives. Usually the commands are like sub directives. Basically something I would follow before that one. So, example, Mason told me to put my armor on. I followed, went in, and then for some, my directive is to learn. I saw a cave I never saw before, and I went and discovered the hot springs. I know from past talks with everyone here that obviously I know more information on things, but right now I don't. And I appreciate you guys looking out for me. It's just that I'm been confused, and not understanding what I feel or how to process things anymore. And another thing where I want to bring it up, my sister. We were looking over on where to put her tank. Obviously, there's a lot of loud noises there, and she's very not prone to loud noises and stuff like that. And I wanted to ask if she can stay in my room.
That depends, for me, on a couple factors.
Okay.
If we're locking Spec up, I have no problem.
Michael already agreed.
Then there you have it. I'm fine.
Okay.
That was the only reason why I requested you not to be in our dorm.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Just to clarify.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry for
Anything else?
making you confused, buddy.
No, it's fine. I'm just overcoming a sense of new feeling where, like, I feel like I had a more weight on me, and now it's gone.
Relief.
Is that what it is?
Got off your chest that you've been holding back for a really long time. The weight getting heavier
It's one
and
of the
heavier
better
each
ones.
day. Yeah,
This feeling's good.
you did good.
That's also another thing. I don't know which feeling is bad or good. I've seen cases of feeling of people's emotions are what seems to be bad, and then some seem to be good. But I don't know what I'm feeling personally, which is bad or good.
Allow me to clarify something. There are negative emotions, but that doesn't mean that they are inherently bad. Because you are feeling the way that you are feeling because of something. It's just what you do with those emotions that could be good or bad.
It's just I know. I've read what bad and negative and positive ones are, but right now my problem is deciphering what those are.
Are you okay now?
I'm
Structurally,
okay.
you're fine?
Yes.
Is there anything else we need to worry about?
That's about it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Vargas and the other group.
Okay.
Working on the dolly. Actually, they might need you. Actually.
Huh?
For your string.
Alright. Well, first I gotta say something to Augusta. Nobody tried to disclude you on purpose. The decisions were just where Rook was going and where the fish tank was going to be. I should have probably thought for
They
it, I'm
sounded-
sorry.
I already heard about him going to the dungeons.
Yeah, no, we didn't, that was not the final... The final agreement was him going to Arbor's place. Specifically because she doesn't need to sleep. So...
Yeah.
And they wanted you to make sure... We wanted to make sure that you got some rest, too. I'm still sorry, though. We've agreed to include you in all the other decisions, so... There's that.
Really now.
Yeah?
Unanimously?
Don't know yet.
I have no intentions about finding anybody's dark secrets or whatever. If I even do hear about it, I really don't care. I care for the well-being of someone that's on your guys' team. More so than my own. I know priority-wise, my broken arm was nothing compared to what's Rook's going with what's happening with him. I would set my differences and my matters aside just for him.
I know you would. You have several times already.
He says he's uncomfortable with Ignis, so I thought maybe if I was part of a decision-making, it would make him feel better and not worse.
That would have been smart.
Some of them are too blind with their own matters to see. Or care. They're making things worse by having these things happen. And they're like, oh, why is it always worse when we do this decision? It's like, oh, I don't know, maybe because you chose the wrong one. Maybe you'd make your life easier, and I would make your life easier if you let me be there.
I did.
Otherwise,
I can
yeah, go ahead.
still put a note on. Sorry, I can still put a note in the headmaster's desk regarding what I talked to each of you about individually. I told you about the same thing about that. If you think it will make it easier, that's up to you two. That way, it comes from someone higher up. As I didn't mean to jump. I was just that enthusiastic.
I thought you were showing how higher up.
Yeah. Communication.
I'm going to admit to something then. I wrote a letter this morning. Oh, not this morning, but after I exploded. So I'm going to write another letter immediately because I will just say
Did it get sent out by fairy mail yet? 'Cause fairy mail.
Yes, it's in the fairy mail.
Okay, yeah.
I will send another letter regarding that to dismiss the other one. I'll think of something.
Oh no. Is this something what I'm thinking it's leading to?
Mayhaps.
Well, if you guys think it's in the best interest to have the headmaster
Do you
make
really
the
want
call,
the caretaker to come
let me know.
over and chew Ignis a new one?
No, I'm glad that you're sending another letter. I'm just hoping it gets to them fast enough.
Well, I mean, I didn't mean to do that. It was out of emotion.
A little healthy balance of anger and fear for what might happen when the caretaker's there, I'm guessing. And you're not, and it's just Ignis.
Considering the letter came to me, and the other details we won't say aloud, but yeah, I think she'd be kind of upset if it was someone else. When she knows that Rook clearly trusts me because he sent his caretaker a bunch of letters about me. I don't mean to sound like I'm full of myself. It's more.
No, you're not.
You're speaking
He
the
sent
truth.
information.
At least
I sent
we can tell the
information.
difference.
I just don't want the caretaker to come up and Rook gets removed from Ignis and the school.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Because the assholes in Ignis don't care about anything but themselves. Whether they say or not. Hypocrites.
They care. They're just a little bit misguided in their caring.
You're squeaking
They
your
care
voice.
about
That means you're
themselves
scared
the
about
most.
something. Can you spit it out?
I'm just worried about what sort of ramifications will happen if this person comes in and starts yelling at Chips. Vic could take it. At Chips.
Well, technically, whenever they arrive, they will have to arrive by bus, and it would be myself and the headmaster greeting them. So we can head them off. If you want to make 2 copies of the letter. One to send and one for me to keep for when they arrive, to make sure they've read both. Or read it when they arrive if they haven't. Would that
That's pretty
put your mind at
smart.
ease a little bit more? Because they have to meet me or the headmaster at the thing, so if they meet me and I have the letter, and maybe they'll be able to read it.
The sister's coming to the academy, not the caretaker themselves.
That's what I mean.
So-
Well, he said the sister is a caretaker, so I use them
Is a
interchangeably.
Caretaker, not
That's what I
the
meant.
caretaker.
No,
Caretaker
they're
is
not-
Nibico. Yeah.
They're not the caretaker, but if I have the second letter, then they'll at least be able to read it. If they leave, they So if
Is
you
there a
want to
way
make a
to
second letter, I'll hold on to it.
Disperse the previous one from the fairies.
If the fairy mail hasn't gone out yet, I can yoink it before it goes.
It's probably still in the box. I don't know. I put the letter in and I do what it
Pretty
what
sure
it does.
Fairy Mail
so-
takes the letter and sends it off immediately.
Oh,
there we go.
then no.
All right. Well, I
Well-
will say that I was
I
drugged
would.
because I was.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was drugged out
Lacking
of my
information.
Augusta, just want to point this out here. Do you really think, telling the caretaker, who's probably already somewhat upset about Rook, that the person who Rook trusts most has been drugged out of their mind?
One more time?
No. Oh.
Do you think it's a good idea to tell the caretaker that the person Rook trusts the most is drugged out of their mind?
He told me that the caretaker respects honesty among everything.
If you
So-
tell
There's
them
honesty,
you're recovering,
and then there's politics and tact.
there's positioning it like you're a drug addict and telling them you were on pain medication because you were injured.
That's true.
Then I can come clean and say I was just emotional and overthought about it.
That's probably better than saying you're drugged out of your mind.
I really was.
Well, she was, but I trust she would have worded it a lot more smart. I can proofread
yes,
your
yes.
letter if you want, but
I had a quick
I
question.
trust you.
Sure. Come here.
It's okay for me to take.
I'd make one right
Oh,
now
okay,
and
okay.
send it,
What's-
and
what's-
then
what's going on?
rewrite a second one and leave it on my desk.
It's okay for me to take off
Slide
the
it underneath my seat cushion in my
stuff,
chair so nobody else
right?
can see it.
The what stuff?
Okay.
And then
bandages.
when she
Bandages?
comes, myself and the headmaster will meet her at the
Oh,
entrance.
yeah. Just make sure to put them back on,
And then if
or
you
I
get
can
a
give them
message-
give you new ones.
back from the caretaker,
I'm
they could see about you
gonna
and
sleep
Xavier
in the
meeting
sauna.
them.
Oh, in that case, then yeah, you're
I
good.
don't know.
You're
I know
good.
they have to at least go through myself or the headmaster.
Keep your head
Just
above the
wanted
water,
to
though.
make sure.
Maybe just keep your
Okay,
face
thank
one
you.
on.
Do you want me to give you like floaties?
That'll work. You're
For all
welcome.
your help.
Yeah, no problem. Get good rest, hun.
Do you need floaties?
I'm okay. I can swim.
Are you gonna be in the hot spring we were at before? Okay. Do you mind if I periodically check on you into the night?
I think I might have someone with me, but sure.
Oh, I won't
Also-
impose if someone will be
Mm.
there with you.
If Rook is still staying
Especially if
at
they have
Arbor's
long,
place,
flowy hair.
Hannah said that you have permanent, permission to enter? Because they're not keeping Rook from you.
Hey, you look like you're feeling better. Feeling better.
Well, if Arbor
your voice
doesn't
there,
sleep,
Carver?
neither does Rook unless he wants to power down.
Losing your voice there.
Maybe Arbor can just.
No, I'm feeling fine.
I guess I can get my needed sleep and then head over in the morning or
Getting to
something.
be,
I don't know.
yeah.
Figure something out.
Maybe have a
I
sleepover.
don't want to overbear. It's more of if he wants me
slightly.
there, then I'll be there. But
I've got a lot of reading to do tonight.
I getcha.
I guess I'll still be up for a while.
Everyone needs their alone time,
Well,
eventually.
since,
Except for
Rebecca
Victor.
ran off, even though she had
Gotta
talked to
find
me,
that
I guess
fucking brat. Except
take
first I have to go to
this chance to talk with
Bargis's.
why is he a brat now?
Because I said I wanted to hang out with him, and then he specifically ran away.
I know where she went. I'm just saying, since she's not here. Do you
I
want to have a
just
conversation?
found him.
Oh, yes.
It's alright. We can go hang out, and then we'll hunt him down.
Yeah.
Come on.
We gotta go to Bargis's first.
Anytime
Wait, who, what?
later, even if Rook wants to come,
I
we
said
can
if
have tea
Specca
time.
is looking for me, I'm going to Carver's office.
Cool.
May I
By
accompany
the
you
way,
there
we
for a
don't get
moment
lost.
before I head off?
I don't mind.
I can't remember, but I probably already mentioned to the caretaker I have a hot head. Well, actually, I mentioned to her what my race is, so if she knows anything about the race, we do have a temper.
You can explain that.
I think that's what it says.
Alright. Okay.
Actually, wait, Vivina, can't we go through the dungeons?
Big brain. Oh wait, I'll be cold.
The water's cold. You don't have anything to keep you warm?
I have the heat stone, but then
Does it
I'll
work
be
with the water,
wet.
though? Yeah, and Stark won't be around. No, let's just get exercise. I'd rather not risk it.
Yeah, thank you.
I also don't know how to swim, so.
Me either in this form.
Also, other big brain.
A scarf. I'm really serious though, by the way. The scarf with the glasses look is really good on you. Like really good.
Thank you.
If you could find a way to wear that in the summer, that'd be amazing.
Also, sorry for the orc blood smell.
Oh no, it's okay.
I'll wash up when I can.
It smells good, Augusta. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Like okay. It makes me want to eat you, but in a good way. Wait, that makes it sound.
Oh God.
You know what I mean. It's a good smell.
I got you.
Appetizing.
Like a perfume. Wait, no, not perfume.
I'm trying my best. I'm sorry that so many Why does common have so many euphemisms revolving around eating? Eating is a predatory thing. It's not supposed to be sexy.
Hey,
Stark said that he's gonna be at Carver's office, but otherwise what?
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to retire tonight, so I'll leave a note for Stark.
Okay.
I just wanted to say good night.
Good night.
Oh.
Oh, you initiated this time. Thank you, Specs.
I'm trying something new.
Tell me when you're overwhelmed, and I will let go. This is good, though. Alright.
Yeah. Good night, Augusta.
Good night. Good night.
I'm gonna go sleep now.
Augusta?
Let's go.
Ooh!
You said Krampus.
Krampus.
Oh, my cramps.
Feels good when it happens, right? When people hug you? People you don't expect to? It was a good crackle, I could tell. Even if it hurt a lot, sorry.
That's fine. Right, the shop. Actually, you want me to do you a favor then? You want me to look around for him while you go to the shop and we can meet
That
somewhere or something?
would be awesome. Yes.
Okay, where can I meet you then? If I do find him, where do I take him? Like, what's the spot you want to talk to him in? Because we don't have portals.
Holy shit.
The Ignis Storm? Like,
Ignis Storm or rooftop? Works.
that rooftop?
Yeah.
They're close by. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. If you're going there and he's not there, okay, I'll go this way.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
This is technically a show, but it's entirely improvised. A roleplay of a military academy. College, basically. Me spider. And I can go from... As you can tell, I can just dip down and...
Whoop! There I am. Here we go.
Or you can find something like adamantium. Some of the hardest stuff.
Did you need my string for anything? Someone said that you might.
Honestly, so many things got changed that I was told originally. Are we Wait, so we're moving the fish tank using the dolly.
The fish tank.
Up to.
I'm going to update you because this is relevant to you as well.
To clarify, I already know that the
Slopes
aquarium's
Arbor.
going to the Ignis, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, well,
But not the one we're making. You decided on something else. We were starting to make the fish tank here, but they had a suggestion.
We're gonna use Kari's tank.
Kari's what?
Kari's tank.
I see.
Because, yeah.
Might as well get some use, right?
So.
Alrighty, you
Just
guys.
don't tell the person sleeping in it where it's from, maybe.
No. I would just look on at it longingly.
But yeah,
But if we move it up to the top floor, you might need a pulley system. But continue, sorry.
Oh, I need to give you something later.
Oh, okay.
I think I've held on to it long enough, so it's your turn now. Anyways,
romantic. Sorry.
What? What?
He's just getting over a girl. That was not very cool.
Sorry, I've heard of the other guy was calling the other girl a dildo and punching her and flirting and shit earlier. I don't fucking know. And then I punched him in the dick for being rude to women. Yeah, that Zachary fellow kept picking on the other girl, and I punched him in the dick. Because he was trying to hide he was like, I'm taller than you, you can't reach the book. And I said, ha ha, not you can, as I punched you in the dick.
So short-minded.
Well, wait, what did you say?
He's short-minded.
Good. I'm making sure you were talking about him.
Yeah, no,
Don't
you're
want to punch any
extra
more
tall.
dicks today.
No, you're
Exactly.
extra tall. Big brain, definitely.
That's what I thought. Exactly. All right, so the dolly should be able to be made tomorrow, and then we could use that to get the fish tank from one side, but pulley system, I guess that's on your end. If you want to help us lower to the ground from one dorm, and then put it, because it's easier to build the tank where you need it than it is to move it, but it's already made.
Yeah, I can do that.
So I'd suggest starting to drain it and clean it out some, so it's lighter, but still, it's glass and wood. It's pretty heavy. So
I can help with
anything else
that.
you need?
In theory, you could also just strap it to my back and I could
also,
carry it in.
I made the other items I was requested. Here's the 2 iron wedges for the door so Rook can't get out for Arbor. That's not the other thing I was told to make. So.
Oh, okay.
So you can wedge the door when you need.
Awesome,
They're
thanks.
basically folded metal into a triangle. It's about yay wide and flat.
Thank
like
you.
a metal plate that's bent over, so you can just shove it under the door.
Perfect.
No problem.
Except we don't need to use those anymore. I don't know what to tell them.
Okay. Anyways, I think we're good here. Yeah.
I'm putting everything away then. That's needed to be put away.
I'm gonna go work on the tank then.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
She would have appreciated it. Nothing goes to waste.
I know.
Hmm.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Is that my boy? Fucker ran from me. Please, Vivek. Please. I could have sworn. I could have sworn. I wish you didn't run from me, you idiot. Keep doing it. Nope. Wrong one. Hey, seen Vic anywhere?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you see Vic anywhere?
Vic. No.
Ah, shame. Oh, there's Augusta.
Yes?
Wait,
But
where?
Not anymore.
Ah. Where?
He was with Specca earlier at the dorms.
Ah.
Then that was 5 minutes ago.
That
he left.
still helps. Thanks.
Okay.
Wait. She's looking for him too. Hey.
I'm looking. No.
Apparently he left the dorms 5 minutes ago, so he's vamp speed this-ish. I'm assuming.
Okay. Weird. I was at the dorms and I didn't see any or hear anybody, but I'm not gonna bust in anybody's room, so I'll keep looking.
I know he left the dorms 5 minutes ago, so.
Rooftop would probably be the best center of everything, considering.
Yeah. Rooftop then.
So.
I'm gonna go to the med bay because I feel like that's the best place to check.
What's going on?
Check the train.
Oh, I'm just looking for a Vic.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen him. I just finished returning the scorpions from the mission to the headmaster.
Oh, these
We lost one
scorpions.
of them apparently. So.
No.
But it was following us in the woods and we couldn't find it.
Aww.
I don't think anything happened to it. It's now free, I guess. So.
Oh yeah. I wish him many a feast. Anyway, I gotta keep running. It's gonna be
If I see
hard
him,
to
I'll
find
let you know.
people. Thanks.
Yeah, but then if I find him, I gotta find you. And
Yeah, that's... Well, I'm gonna be checking up there periodically.
Gotcha. Then I will head up there if I see him.
Also, enjoy your, box?
It's a gift for someone, and I'm trying to hide it.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. I won't tell them. Bye-bye, have fun. Oh, he's got a gift for somebody. Rex is adorable. I can't believe I was mad at him. And again, that's not a surprise to me, because I get mad at people, then I am not mad at people, and then I like them. I really like them again. Oh, hey.
He wasn't at the caves.
The cave? Oh, he wasn't at the cave.
He wasn't there, no.
That one or that one?
That cave is the one I checked, and then I saw you run in here, so I figured I'd inform you
Oh,
before you ran over
thanks.
there. I can check those caves at the hot springs next. Where did you check already?
Medical bay. I think I guess I already checked the library. So I think I'm just gonna head up to the rooftop.
Okay. I will head to the... Wait, so no one's checked the hot springs? Or...
I don't think so, no.
Okay, I'll check the hot springs and meet you on the rooftop if I see them.
Oh, thanks.
Tell him to go there.
He might not go. I don't know why he's running away.
Sorry, what did you say?
I don't know if he'll go. I don't know why he's running away.
Oh, okay.
Little bastard.
There's
I
like
think he went to
everyone and their
bed.
mom over there. I saw Augusta near the docks, and then there's Esme and...
Oh, that's good. I should inform her. I'm pretty sure he went to bed, so there's no reason to look anymore.
Okay.
Thanks, though.
No problem. I can try to cut her up, because like I said, there's two over there by the entrance, so it looked like last I saw. Hello?
Wow.
Did she go under... Oh, yeah, no. Maybe she went... I think I saw her going in the back of the entrance for the dungeon. So... Because I saw her, like, skirting down here, pretty much.
So maybe she went to the rooftop? Oh, no. I'm gonna check in there.
I should probably study. Maybe I can bring books here and we can study.
Snips. With eyes. Good night. have to yell at him tomorrow about it. Well, when I jump into his bed, I'll definitely... I'll... get my... somehow. Maybe I should just tie him to the bed. Why am I so emotionally weak?
I hope I picked a good song, and I had a person paint the description of what you said.
Vic went to bed.
Yeah, figures.
Figures, Victors.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. You seemed sad, so I figured maybe it would cheer you up when we talked yesterday. I hope I got a good song. I really don't know. So just wind it up and it should play.
Guys, have a moment.
Did he really? That song! He used that song! Oh god. Are you kidding me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! He made the music box song Let It Go because she's ice! Because she's ice!
And she was sitting out in the cold. She passed out while me and Spectre were having a
Ambush!
conversation. Oh, speaking of the devil.
What? I can dip. You guys can talk.
I mean, you were there for it, so might as well.
Oh.
You know, I was gonna tell you
What
I was
are
telling
these
him this
tiny
anyway.
bottles? Why are they upside down?
Different.
Anyway, I got her
brands,
to
different.
a fire, and she's fine now.
Okay. Let's.
Ah.
Come in.
Hello.
I will admit that I heard her name before I left, so I was eavesdropping because I was gonna be like, y'all ain't gonna fuck with my bitch.
None of that, don't worry. I'm fine.
I can
On this
specifically state that I would
case.
never do anything against Savina's interest.
I'm gonna say this much. You're not allowed to say this to anybody then, whatever the heck you heard.
Whatever I heard, we'll keep private. What I was worried is the moment I heard your name as I was leaving, I was like, what are these boys doing? Because if it's a Vivina secret, it's a Vivina secret. It's not a let me tell the boy secret. So
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Which, I mean, I guess to be specific, I did say not to tell anybody, but I'll let this one pass.
I'm sorry for overhearing, but the moment I heard someone else's name, I'm like, oh no, not again.
Rest assured, Miss Minerva.
It's okay.
If anything ever
It
does
is.
reach my ears, that is on a need-to-know basis.
Can we get a... I want to have a compilation
It was less that I
of,
would need to know, and more that she
Stark
maybe
saying,
very
like,
severely
girl.
heard if a secret of hers was spread to someone that she didn't want to know. And that I would rather her be angry at me for over. I'd rather you guys be angry at me for overhearing than her actually be really hurt.
I'm sorry.
The fact.
It's okay.
You know what I mean? I'd rather take the anger from you guys for overhearing
I
than
wasn't specific
her
enough.
actually
That's
being
all.
hurt.
And you were probably distressed, so you wanted to talk to someone about it. So I get it.
It was mostly that one, yes.
I figured.
Okay, so I was worried about nothing. Okay.
Very good.
I just become a little bit more
So
protective
doing
of
okay?
people after all the shit that everybody's been through. You guys worry me.
There's a request I might do later, and I'm sorry for it.
That's alright. Wait. Carver, wasn't there something you needed to talk to me about that I completely
It
derailed?
was, but it can wait.
Oh, look! I'm conveniently walking backwards. What a mystical experience. Oh dear, I'm already going. I can't hear what you say. Oh no! I'll be outside. Yeah, what's up?
I won't try to ease up anymore, but when I was on my way out from them asking to speak alone, I heard your name. I was like, okay, why is he telling them something that Vivian, because the words I heard was Vivina wouldn't want you to know. I'm like, oh no, not again, not this time. I would rather all three of you be angry at me for overhearing than risk them betraying something that should have been kept private, because I don't want to deal with that shit no more. So if you're upset, I understand.
I mean,
just
I don't.
wanted to let
I
you
wouldn't have been
know.
upset about you eavesdropping. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. It's complicated. It's fine. So long as it actually doesn't go to anyone else.
It's nobody else's business. It never is. It's when people talk in the incorrect ways that gets people hurt. Like when I went to you, I told you I was going to go to Augusta. When I went to Augusta, I told her I went to you and you'll go back to you. So I told each one who and what my intentions were up front. That's how you meddle. You communicate what you're going to do, you do it, and then you communicate it back.
Yeah.
Someone's not comfortable, you cut it. I don't want to mess up with anybody else with all the stuff that's been going on, so.
There's some crazy stuff that's been happening, especially some crazy macro solutions from some of the teachers.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm an expert, but I'm not an expert and I can't give you details.
Yeah, especially if it involves torture or getting rid of limbs.
Yeah, and while I'm there more to comfort and make you think about the situations further, some people are a little bit, let's do this. I'm going to do this. It's like, but you don't know that and you're missing that. So can we just talksies? Just for a minute, just the talksies.
And some of it might be the reason why people are not bringing it to the teachers, because they're not comfortable with some of the teachers. Their reaction. And because they keep on going to these extremes, it's gonna just promote more behavior of no one going to them. That's
Funny
just
thing
my
is, the less
opinion.
people, I actually have observed it that at least half a dozen, if not more, students have slowly stopped going to other teachers and have just been like keeping me informed and asking me what teacher they should go to and if I would go with them. So at least there's a little bit of my involvement that can help.
For every one of those, though, you've got like 5 different things that teachers are definitely not being consulted on at all, though.
Oh yeah. We know things we don't need to know and we don't know enough of what we don't know. So at the end of the day, my goal is to help pick up the pieces after the ship has sunk, unfortunately, because we're not going to be there for all of them. That's how it works.
We gotta have our hard lessons. And sometimes you know when it gets like really above your head, and sometimes you gotta kind of scrape your knees first before it gets there. A lot of people's knee scrape was Kari.
Yeah, the key is to go in when there's no help of them saving themselves or doing something and getting out of it, but you have to let them hit rock bottom. Is Stark coming back out to see you when he's done with Professor?
I'm assuming. It's probably something really long, knowing Carver. He's gonna be repeating the same sentence about 4 or 6 times.
What? No, 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 no. He'll do a little bit of the seismic boom, he'll toss some alcohol, and then he'll repeat it. And
How's he been, by the way? You don't
do
have
you
to
know
give me
much about the
specifics.
situation that he was going through?
Well, he's been going through like 6 different situations.
The dreams, the sleeping.
I know that he's having night terrors.
Well, long story short, I don't sleep, I meditate. And when I meditate, I store information, but I stay aware of my surroundings. If I complete my meditation cycle, if I can wake up, break the cycle, and then go back to meditate, I can free roam. And if I'm beside someone with permission, I can enter dreams and see a little bit of spiritual stuff. But it's a very specific circumstance. I can't just jump into someone's head without permission or go here. There's a very strict set of rules of what can happen. But when Carver was having night terrors, he walked into the camp tent where Arbor and I were after the golem incident.
Oh, that far
And he
back, huh?
plopped down. He plopped down beside me, and he was talking in his sleep like he was having a night terror. He moved as if he was hitting something in his dream, and then he fell on top of me, on top of my lap, because we were sitting side by side. Like I was sitting on the bed, he was sitting there, and Arbor was beside it. It was the only sleeping place while Arbor was there.
Well, that's a bit
And then he
scary
fell on my.
considering Arbor.
Arbor was just reading a book, like she was there for the whole thing, so he literally just slept. He's just been sleeping. Like Arbor seen him collapse, and then just, it's like I got it. And she went back to reading her book and pacing around. But when he collapsed on me, I went back to meditate. I couldn't go into him because I didn't have permission, like for his brain or anything. But when he collapsed on me, the moment like I put my hand on like his heart and I just did there, everybody, his voices went silent, and he slept a full 5 hours. His voices and things and night
Sounds
terrors,
about
like
right.
it's kind of like when you're around somebody that's a dangerous, you either puff up your chest and show them who's boss, or you be like, I'm just gonna hide in the corner here, and I'm just gonna keep quiet while you are here and wait for you to leave. Kind of feeling it got. So I was
To me, it
quiet
just
while
sounds
he
like
was.
He always slept better when someone was near him.
It's like the comfort of knowing someone is there if something happens. Especially if the friend is
I shouldn't
kind of
have said that.
stacked in the defense department. And he's also a little bit afraid of me. So.
Well, I mean, rightly so.
I mean, he doesn't really come across many people that he can't damage easily. And while he could damage me, it would take a lot.
Oh, gee, he's scaling his relationships off of whether or not he can beat the shit out of them. That's lovely.
I think I'm family, friends.
What? You
Wait,
cut out what?
Were you talking about being with him in a more intimate manner?
No.
Yeah. I think I'm friend family zoned, or teacher zoned, mentor zoned. His mommy
You
calls
like
me
him that
mommy?
way?
I don't know. His mommy calls me mommy. I don't know.
You like him that way?
Well, I know what I do know is that he's a friend and he's in need right now. And all types of outside of playful banter is not something that even crosses my mind when someone's actually in need of something.
Fair enough.
Hmm. I mean, he's pretty.
Nice. He's pretty. Pretty dumb. But pretty.
He's pretty. He's buff. His nice voice. All things that are probably attractive once I stop worrying about his mental health.
Let's
fair. Unfuck you. Let's unfuck you first. Listen. Sometimes you gotta let them think you're a little bit crazy.
Why would that benefit? I'm curious.
Because they're scared enough of you to not do anything too severe, but also respect you enough to go to you if they need help. Like crazy enough to hurt them, but trusting enough to know that if shit goes down, they know I'm there.
I suppose it makes sense from like a teacher dynamic, but definitely doesn't work on the students. If you make yourself scary, no one wants anything to do with you. That's why I have to
you
have.
definitely don't need to do that.
That's why I have pink hair, and why I have to prepare people like weeks in advance before I transform into even me.
That is difficult, not being able to show your true form without people acting scared. It's just. It'd be difficult.
I hope he's getting better.
We're getting him to get better. It's just because things have been so busy with missions and students and, with Becca and Augusta and Rook and everything, we really haven't had time to sit down and fully review over everything.
That's fair.
Once we actually get the time, for now, if he gets really bad nightmares, I just pop a hand on his chest and be like, it's okay. Because he'll usually pass out in, my office on one of the couches. Because I don't sleep. I just do my beauty routine and then just meditate. And so he just goes in there. But if his life was actually in danger, I would tell you. Because we're our mostly kind of friends, Carrie.
He is still my
I'm not going
friend.
to assume. Okay. It's just
Regardless of whether or not he's really fucking dumb. Madame, I have laid out every red carpet. Every red carpet saying, hey, I want to hang out with you. Literally, to his face. About, I'm counting 4 times now. And he's still just like, I can't do it. I can't do it. And it's just driving me insane.
Why can't he do it?
He couldn't do it even before there wasn't a problem,
Ryder is dead
which is
too.
why we had problems in the in the first place. It's that. It's because he didn't talk to me ever. That's it. That's the only problem. It's just because he wouldn't just do it.
I am me, and I am going through things, and I must not let my emotions show because.
No, it's not even really that. It's.
Or is he just dense?
It's. I want her to be happy, and this is the best way for me to do it. Ugh.
Oh, the humanity or lack of humanity. Oh, the difference.
Humanity. I really don't like that word.
I don't really either. I know more non-humans than humans.
It's.
I mean,
humane is okay, but humanity is.
Wherefore art thou, dumbass? I heard it once before.
keep trying to say something, and it just kills me. I imagined Carver as Rapunzel for a second.
I'm Rapunzel.
I know.
But
It's a
he
big
would
ol'
make
poof.
he's prettier than some girls. It has to go
Well,
up.
that-
I don't want to cut my hair, and it's the only way to get it up. There's actually dozens of tiny braids inside my hair, super tight, to make my bun smaller. Because if I didn't have the braids tightly woven inside, it'd be even bigger.
Bigger ploof.
Bigger ploof.
It's like a helmet, but without the helmet part. If you land on the back of your head, you'll get cushion.
I mean, I had Hoshi and different fairies eye my bun before. I think they want the seat. Just like, I mean, can you imagine how easily I would startle someone if a fairy just popped out when they're saying something behind my back and the fairy just goes, "Hey, listen! Be quiet! Behave!"
Oh no. I think Ryder would piss himself because he's already scared of fairies.
He's half scared of me because I'm closer to an angel than anybody else at this campus. I'm not one, but the whole power level dynamic and light magic. He's like, "It's light, it's angel, I'm afraid. Rawr." He also doesn't like succubuses according to when Vaughn brought them up. He sounds downright terrified of them.
I think it's because he values his virginity.
I don't even think he could lose it if he even. I don't think he.
Maybe he could. Some people can fall for that
I mean-
charming, dumb act.
I think he could, but I
case
think
in
the
point.
girl would definitely have to be in charge for like 90% of the interaction.
Or they'd
This
have to
is
be
weird
hyper
talk
sweet
about
and
students
incident.
like this, but
Like-
at the same time, it's like just girl chat.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, there's like a line. Like, if students are obviously like undergoing something like really serious, they don't want to hear about other shit other than what they're going through. It's like that's
Like Vaughn succubuses and stuff.
I mean, it's not even necessarily Vaughn. Actually, funnily enough, Vaughn didn't cause this issue that I'm mentioning. It was,
Was it me? Did I do too lewd?
No. It was, Willow and the new librarian, actually.
Oh my god! What did they do?
To be more precise, they were shit-talking Vaughn during the whole, Specca situation, even though he was actually helping out a lot and doing a lot for us, and he's still our squad teacher. And they were also pressuring us to
doing it-
tell them everything, or at least Willow was. The specific words that Willow used was,
I
kind of
only imitate
racist.
Vaughn when I'm around you because you did it first, and I thought it was funny. And it seems to put you and Carver and Stark at ease to do it. So there's something different between joking about a professor in private, like that, and then actually, like, if he's helped, like, there's times where he didn't help, but
Yeah.
trying to force you, like, I don't know, anytime you force someone to do something, they push back, and they might tell you this time, but they're gonna get better at hiding it next time.
There's
That's
a
what my daughter was like. If I pressured her to tell me something, next time she was just better at hiding it.
The specific words that Willow used really disturbed me. I know he's Fae and he is very chaotic emotionally, but it still wasn't really okay. I think it was mostly that made me uncomfortable at first.
Can you tell me the words? I don't think I would use the same words, but now I'm...
No, I don't think you would. He said specifically, "Hey, it's okay if you hear this." He specifically said, I see, you're gonna let the demon handle it. With, like, huge emphasis on demon. And I don't really like that.
Like, I know that the way that the headmaster, well, see, the headmaster, when we were all leaving, it was you and me and most of Ignis and the librarian and Vaughn. And he said, and Vaughn said he didn't necessarily trust the librarian. And then the headmaster's like, well, you're a spirit who forcefully took over an unwilling host, so we can't just all judge. I was
This
like,
is true.
"Ooh, true, but at the same time, what's done is done, and people are capable of redemption and growth and learning. And as frustrating as Vaughn is, he does care in his own special way, and he does try to fix things in his own special way. He meddles where he shouldn't, but at least he's taking a shot and an interest. Some people would rather someone who meddles than someone who just forces them, as opposed to like with
Or
Willow and the
ignores
new
it.
librarian we're doing, or ignore it. I mean,
Well, I mean, he kind of
he hasn't
forces things sometimes too. It's just that the last situation was the most genuinely
He's
helpful
still
he's
finding
been.
he's still finding his footing as a like he really originally wasn't a squad leader. He didn't have a general squad. So he's still
Yeah.
learning his footing and his boundaries. But like,
you can't.
I mean, Willow literally mana drained Carver in front of Hannah.
Yeah, I know.
And Vaughn was there.
Wait,
to stop
Hannah was
it
there?
because like.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I had Lila come in all upset about because she was the one who brought Carver in, and then I got the details later than what happened.
Vaughn
So
stopped
they did it in front of. Vaughn stopped it. Vaughn stopped him from going too far with Haven. Now he mana drained a teacher
You mean
because he
Carver?
blamed Carver. Yeah, because he blamed Carver
I
for
don't know
what
who
happened
this
to
Haven
Carver.
person is.
Heaven, I meant.
Yeah, Heaven, sure.
Like he almost sent Carver to heaven, because he almost died.
It was no longer a safe haven for him.
No, it wasn't. There's no longer a safe haven for Carver. But honestly, he blamed Carver for Kari's death.
Which is fucking
And-
stupid.
Well, in all reality, the only people who hid their injuries from me was Ardent Vale.
So that's more something that he should have kept track of. And I want to, if we're going to be totally honest here, the biggest people at fault first goes as thus: the teachers, then the students. Not just one teacher, but a lot of teachers. And Willow was on scene for the fight, and he didn't tell anyone to get into battle formations, didn't give anyone a battle plan, he let everyone run around as headless chickens. So if we're going to be more specific, he was more at fault than Carver was. So then,
I feel
but I don't want to do that because I don't want to. I don't want there to be
Like, I feel like I'm at blame. 'cause
someone
when
for
she
everyone to
came
riot it.
in, I couldn't see any of her damages because she was covered in like dirt and stuff, like everybody. So she came in. I was like, "What do you need? Or like, do you need anything? Like, what's going on?" She's like, "No, I bandaged up Bryn. I just need like a was it vitality or mana? I think it was mana potion, and I'm good to go again." But looking back, she never turned her back to me, so I never seen the injury. But she told me she was okay and she left.
Madame.
Now I'm just like,
Madame. I have no idea how long he was up there.
hello. Calm down.
Maybe
Come
you
down.
are a spy, you little shit.
You come down or I come up.
The person
I
is really
mean-
to blame.
Dang
I
it!
was like, here, please.
Gonna sneak up on
People
you.
can make requests. It's not very
Basically, we're
sneaky if I see you
talking
walk
about
through
how-
the door.
Well, the point was that I went through, but then I walked out again and I dropped down that way.
You're lucky I didn't call out for you. Wherefore art thou, dumbass? I'm kidding. I
Let down
respect
my
you
what?
highly. That was a joke. But that.
He wasn't there for that joke, madame.
Professional. I didn't say anything at all. I didn't say a damn word.
No. Take a fucking sip, babes.
Basically,
I'm not serious, of course.
we were
Are
talking.
you trying to get me to drink my kin again?
Hello, man attacked you.
We
but
just
in
discussed
reality,
this.
it's more his fault than
Or is this me?
With what happened to Kari.
It's Mason.
No, I don't want to drink Mason. Thank you, though.
Honestly, just gonna.
I try to make sure that people still have like a bunch of their own, so I kind of like go around. If I drink all of yours and then you get injured, I would hate myself.
Joy of being AB is that anyone can donate to me. I just can't donate to a lot of people.
You imitate Stark, I'll imitate Bavina.
What?
So mine's better for drinking actually, because the only people I can donate to are people who have the
Oh,
same
no.
blood type as me.
Don't be uncomfortable at the moment. This man is really got some strong thighs. That's for sure.
Wait,
I
did
think
you
the
say
only
that he
person
has
I
strong
can donate to
thighs?
is
Constantly squatting.
cover.
She's standing up.
It's comfortable. Keeps my calf strong.
Yeah.
He's just not skipping leg day, unlike you.
Think I skipped leg day?
Let me.
I don't think you skip any workout day. I hear you every morning.
I'm not allowed to. Part of my iron resolve. It's a ritualistic workout.
Bullshit, he stuffs it.
Your iron resolve needs
I got him. Look, you see that? You see that? That's Stark laughing. I got him.
But his iron resolve needs squats.
I squat plenty.
I don't skip leg day. Look at my squats.
I mean, to be fair, madame, you're thicker than like half the school.
Yes, because I don't skip squat day back when my body still grow.
Yeah, apparently your chest doesn't either.
And it's not as big as my backside.
True.
I was more of a kicker than a puncher.
I'm sorry. When you said that, I was imagining boob muscles. They just grow like fists and just.
Man, I'm done growing. The legs are my only length.
That's an image.
What? Wait, Chips was up there?
Hello.
He's right here. What do you mean? He's right there.
Of course he comes in when I'm talking
Literally
about like
right there.
tit punching.
Of course he comes in when we're talking about exercise and squats and tits
honey.
and everything.
The women are having fun
When
with
you
themselves.
guys are.
Honey.
Do you skip leg day?
What?
You
No,
keep
what?
yourself physically fit for your missions.
Yes, to the best of my ability.
Are you okay, bud?
I actually had a question.
Sure.
Did you go into my room to borrow honey?
No, who took it?
I don't know. I was in front of my door and when I was getting
Understood.
books for Esme and I to study, so.
Probably
Alright.
sniff it out. Someone.
I don't know. Just
I have
thought
a
I'd check.
question.
Huh.
Is there any honey in there?
Up then if he
haven't.
decides to share it.
Popped off the top yet.
If you're going to eat it now, I was gonna ask if I could have a little bite. I've never had that type of honey. But if you're gonna save it, maybe some other time.
Maybe now's not the appropriate time.
It's okay. You can share it if you want. It's your honey. I just don't like when people steal it. That's all.
Oh.
Like I said, I don't know. It was just in front of my door.
Oh, so you gave him the honey?
Not technically. My people did. It's very culturally significant.
Oh, wow. I don't need to know the details. I was just curious. If it's really important to you, pay no mind. I was just thinking of grabbing a taste and coming up with a tea
Like I said,
for later.
Ugh. Like I said, it's up to him to share. That is perfectly within legal boundary.
How about another time?
Yes, I'll suggest another time. Over tea and snacks, maybe. I didn't know it was so significant.
Well, sorry for interrupting you.
You're good.
You can interrupt.
You can stay if you want.
You're just chatting.
We'll talk about leg day.
Actually, do you know if Specker was still awake?
Well, that was my next question.
What was the question? I totally
You also
missed it.
looking for
She mentioned a headache and was heading to the infirmary later. Or earlier, sorry.
You don't think she has a sweet tooth?
Everybody, Specca. We were
Oh.
talking about a headache earlier.
Specca went to bed. She's a... You know.
So she... Okay. Right. Don't mind me. I need to...
I'd check
get
with
back to
Ezra
real quick.
or Vic, personally.
Yeah, she said
Well, I've
you
been
guys
with
were
Esme
spending
the
time.
whole time at the string, so...
Got it.
Check with Vic.
Hmm.
Maybe he's playing.
Best wishes.
I didn't know the honey was of such significance.
It's, people get executed for stealing that. In my culture.
Wow.
Like, in the
What is
flailed
that?
inside out kind of stuff. It's really, we take it that seriously.
Ah, the Vikings did something similar, I think. They cut open the back,
I
took
believe
the
it's
ribcage out, and put your
fine
legs
if
and
it's
organs outside
gifted.
the
It's
backside.
different if
Yeah.
it's stolen.
Yeah, like, if it's gifted to one person and they decide to share it, it's entirely okay. I would suggest against making a tea like it, though. Not that you'd be able to.
No,
We'd
put
stake our
honey
pride
in
on
the
that,
tea.
but...
No, put the honey in the tea.
Oh, yes, it's very good.
That's what I was talking about, because
Mhm.
I know that we had mentioned both figuratively and literally tea on my side I was talking about. Like if you wanted to spill the tea over tea.
Yeah. Actually, if I have that honey and tea, I can actually... get something from it. But only with that honey, and it's not exactly in short supply. Well, I mean, it's... wrong. Reverse.
Reverse,
There is...
yeah.
It's very precise.
Very much in short supply unit.
Where did
Short
Kyber run
supply,
off
yes.
to?
I don't know.
I think he went back into his office. I think he ran back in there.
Mm.
He just runs into his hole whenever he wishes.
Mhm.
Worse
He's
than
only an individual like
execution.
that.
They would destroy your entire
Everyone's weird in
family
their own
line.
way. If they weren't, they'd be boring.
That is fair,
It's truth.
because most people are generally boring.
Oh yes, oh hell yes.
I can
Especially
find
humans.
something interesting about most people.
Let me take you to a ball and tell me that afterwards.
A ball?
That sounds like a
sounds
challenge.
Dibs on hair and makeup. Oops, I was too fast.
Oh, sure.
I do my own shit. I do mascara and lip. If I don't, I look so young. I look so young without my makeup on. I look so young. I just do eyeliner, mascara, lips. That's it. A little bit of blush, maybe a little bit of highlight.
But madam, you look very young now. What do you mean?
I should clean up. You should stay here, and I should go and wash my face and take down my hair, and then you'll see how young I look. I go 12. 12.
You tried.
I was trying to make.
You did try. You did
I
try.
appreciate. I see exactly what you're doing. I'm just gonna stop that right there because that's not gonna work on me. I know the truth.
It is just flattery and nothing else.
Yes, I appreciate
One
it.
of the first things they teach you.
How to lie out your ass to impress the ladies. I'm kidding.
Well, I taught myself how to lie. They just taught me how to lie better.
Oh damn.
Hmm.
But I have a couple of makeup palettes if you want to play around with different colors of mascara and lip piece and stuff.
Sure.
Different shades of. I mean, I have pretty much most things. You can play around with whatever you think might go with whatever outfit you have.
Sure. Sounds fun.
Just let me know when the ball is, and I'll just drop off. I have a couple of palettes of eyeshadow and lips that you mix yourself. So you just use a clean brush and you pick the lips that you want and you put it on. So you can just take a new brush, dip into an unused one, like a big palette, lippies and eyeshadows. Well, not
I mean, if you
together.
actually are
lippies
serious about
and then
going,
eyeshadow.
I mean,
there are typically several balls that are held during the summer, and I could use the excuse to get out of the manor if I do go home.
Sure.
That does mean I have to be put in one of those god-awful suits that like me in.
Well, you can wear a suit
Seeing
that
you in a
complements your-
suit.
I mean, you can get to dress up nice, and you would probably make a cute couple.
It's nice, but it's not comfortable. Especially the ties. Scratches my neck.
I could fix that.
Oh, I could have a silk tie.
Or a
I'm
silk
a
suit.
silk everything. A silk everything, my guy.
I made
Think about
didn't
it.
think of that.
Becca's outfit for Halloween.
Do realize that if you did that, I would probably then be technically wearing the most expensive suit in the house?
Yes.
Yeah, so?
And they might not even know it until they touch it anyway. Then they'll be like, what is this texture? And then I could swoop in and be like, oh, well, just the finest silks. My own.
Imported.
From a queen. Well, are they allowed to know that you are what you?
Yes, I mean, that's the entire point.
Okay, good. I was like, damn.
To be clarified, though, I am not the queen.
She's not the queen.
No.
If I was the queen, there would be no reason for me coming here. The queen could kick my ass.
It'd be just princess for now.
Yeah.
On the,
It's just
on the
that,
plus
though.
side,
I don't want people here to know that. They'll treat me weird.
Nobody else needs.
Yes, just clarifying.
From
Most of
one
the balls
royal in the
typically
past
have,
life to another, I understand. People treat you differently when they know you have a shiny crown on top of your head.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're cold steel and diamonds. Let me just treat you differently and act all weird.
I just want to have actual friends while I'm here. Until I can't.
That's fair. It's funny, I remember this joke going around when it says, it's a picture of this giant beast of a man. They're like, what if this guy goes up and slaps your girlfriend in the butt? What are you gonna do, boy? And my husband at the time was like, I'm gonna sit back, laugh, and watch her kick your ass. And that's the kind of situation I picture. So I'm gonna be like, you're fucked, buddy. Be like,
To clarify, ass slapping is like a flirt gesture?
Sometimes
very
flirting,
crude one.
sometimes sexual assault.
Ah, it's a
They do it
bad
in-
thing.
No one
can
would do
be.
that in
Can be.
the setting that I'm around.
No.
You would be
We're talking
shunned
like
completely. for lack of
Scuzzy
decorum.
bar is where the joke started from. But
Good
no,
to know.
slapping in the bum with pre-existing consent is awesome or funny or joking or assault. Depends.
I would
So,
especially not
you would
like it because
likely
I don't
get
like
your
getting
hand
hit
kissed a
in
lot.
like this location because that's where my
Yes.
heart is
Yes.
and my lungs are
One
here.
of the more common things is to take their hand and kiss it as a sign of greeting.
Yeah, I know about that one.
Especially if you think the woman is particularly pretty. It's a way of showing that you're interested.
It's also kind of creepy when guys do it too. Depending on the guy, it's like read the room.
Like if it's a really old dude.
okay with age. I'm not okay with bad hygiene.
Ah, fair enough. I was about to say, because I was kind of leading you into a trap.
I mean,
I'm sorry, because I'm really old. Like, I'm really old.
I am older than you. I am older than your mom. I am older than your mom's mom. I'm old. So, like, I don't care about age. Or
thought you were
species. I just
Minerva.
care about hygiene.
He's a keeper.
Yes. I didn't. No, I can't say that. Never mind.
Stark's already kissed her hand and
No,
she
you
That reaction means I'm glad you kept it to yourself.
Boundaries in the nick of time. Hi, Carver.
Oh, it came back. I listened in his office. Over
Bitch
there.
came back the very next day. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
What song is that?
You know, I was debating backstab, but then you gave me away, so never mind.
Never. It's a joke between him and I.
Yeah, I was gonna get this one back, actually.
So,
for all
why would
those
you stab them
damn
in the
times.
back? You don't even wish people.
Mm-hmm. Why would I wish luck to the person I'm trying to stab in the back?
My bug brain is telling me to do something really weird. And I don't know why.
To drop their guard down. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Yeah, my brain does that a lot, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
She wants to bite you, I bet.
No, actually no.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time.
That's it.
Oh, we need lime and salt.
I can't taste those
Am I
though.
the
I can
chaser?
taste salt.
You can't.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Oh.
can taste salt for sure.
Not the
I
lime
the
though.
chaser.
What's a chaser?
The chase.
No, you were the chased, sweetie. You are not the prey. You were the chased.
I meant as like the drink where you have like you'll drink a
do.
hot drink and then
I'll just
have a
give you a
lime
taste
or
of
some
your
water
own.
with the chase.
I have no idea about alcohol.
If the blood is the wine, then I'm the lime.
If you drink lime with wine, you're not gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
It's the only alcohol I really drink regularly, so it was the first thing that came to mind.
Hold on, give me your hand back.
At any rate,
Oh, yeah.
reading
No, I
the-
didn't get all of it, I'm sorry.
finished up before heading to bed.
There we
so
go.
I might get to that now. I have to do the fine
Going to bed?
attunements and then the reading and then hit the hay. Yes, I will use
I'll
the
see you
couch.
in your dreams.
It would be nice if that was actually in a better context, but thank you. Let me know
I
what
look
you
forward
find
to,
out when I wake up.
The other context is a possibility? What? I'm just kidding.
No, yeah.
You pulled yourself into that one this time.
Hopefully it works better tonight. Huh?
I said you pulled yourself into that one. I look forward to blowing things up with you tomorrow.
Well, no, in actuality, yes, she's doing her very best to project herself into the night terrors I've been having. Find a way to
Oh,
help
I
me
know
with
that.
the
I was talking about the lewd jokes.
I mean, the only reason I'm making them is because, like, as much as I am with Carver, is because it makes all of us laugh.
It is
I've been
pretty funny, to
awkward
be fair.
today.
I.
Today?
Today? Oh! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We
No,
same
Carver,
page.
please, no.
Today,
It's just a
same
joke.
page. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Come on, buddy. We said that. Boom.
I apologize to him tomorrow.
Don't. I'm not.
Hey, we don't have to
He
go all the way
knows
to
it.
Cascadia to get me a rifle. I should pay him back. I should not be so nice. That's so mean.
But would you really be you if you were extra nice?
I can be nice. What does that mean?
Oh no!
I mean, like extra nice.
He's
You have
super nice to me.
And then you have like nice.
I am nice to Carver too. And to be fair, for equal parts I mess with Carver, I mess with her just as much.
This is true.
Are you guys familiar that whenever a ship is about to set sail for the first time, you break a bottle of wine on her to christen it for good luck?
Yes, I know.
Is that
I know tradition.
the euphemism
Imagine
for?
that I have a bottle of wine in my hand and I'm hitting you both. Go ship.
Wait.
Don't worry about it.
Are you talking about that kind of ship?
Yes.
We're not dating.
The ship's in port.
I know. That's why it's a joke. I'd hit you both with a bottle of wine. I know you're not dating.
You know, I have noticed more today than any other day how many people actually think that's a thing.
Yeah, dude, it's all the time. I get it asked every other day. And if it's not with
No one
me,
ever asked me.
well, yeah, of course I don't.
Think of it this way.
Because
most students haven't observed a proper relationship outside of their parents, and half the kids are orphans. So let's be honest, most people haven't seen
to
a
be
healthy,
fair,
loving,
I haven't ever
sexual
had
relationship.
a happy relationship, so
Have you had any relationship? That's
zero.
not meant offensive. That's a question. Okay. Well, how do I put this? Sometimes you just have friends that you can tell literally everything to. It's not forced. It's not difficult. You could go like weeks without seeing them, and you know they still care. They still make the effort. They're just doing their own thing. And most
That's my
people
friendship
at this
with
academy
Lulu
don't
IRL.
have that type of friend, or have never been in a real relationship, or even had the sussy cess before. So I can easily see how most people would mistake this for a romance. I can joke about it, but it's the next level that is private and takes time if it happens at all.
I'll
Well, it's a little more difficult than that.
It's okay. Besides, we can just call it payback for what I've been saying about you.
What have you called me?
A cougar.
What have you said?
Specifically to Carver, because I know you're way older than him.
How much older are you than him?
A lot. I'm a cougar too.
Point.
The one cougar to
I'm
another.
more like-
We got good prey.
Yeah! I'm more like...
I'm sorry! No, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Stork! No! Sophie, I didn't mean it that way, I'm serious.
Of the prehistoric time. I'm so old. She would be like a saber-toothed tiger, cougar, and I would be like, I'm the tar pit in the dinosaur that's already been exposed. Be honest.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
No.
Just pray.
That's fine. This is fine. Fire engulfs him. That's fine. This is fine.
I mean, depending on what way you frame it,
hope
it's
I
still
wouldn't
technically
engulf
correct. Unfortunately, your blood is just the best thing for me dietary-wise.
Yeah.
So you a snack, my guy?
Yes.
You're looking like
You
a
have
snack.
said that before. I thought you were joking. Oh, okay.
No. It was a joke.
I know it was. I'm messing with you because I know it bothers you.
Snack. I'm going to stop.
Well, then if it makes you feel better, you're actually a full-course meal.
Take that as a compliment.
Yeah, you should. Yours is my favorite so far.
I wish I had blood to offer people, but you can't. It's not easily. Like, I have blood, it's just not very easy to get out.
What side effects is there? Because I found out that non-human blood has side effects.
Like, quick breakdown. It's immensely hard to penetrate my skin.
I know that part.
Immensely hard. So I could penetrate my own skin and bring the blood out, but the blood actually flows very slow.
So it's more like an ichor.
It's not as much like liquid and more like not. Do you know what molasses is?
Yes, it's.
It's
There are
kind
some
of
creatures
a-
that have ichor for blood. It's like a slow-flowing, more viscous form of fluid
Kind
inside
of like that.
creatures'
It
bodies.
still flows out like at an okay pace, but it's more like if it's in me, it's flowing fine. It's contained within my veins, and it has a very strong heart pumping it. But if you were to cut into me, then my heart's like, what the? No, what's going on? And it slows down. So you'd have to like go in after I damage myself and really like have like a really
To take it, so you gotta
strong
essentially you
needle
gotta
to
you gotta
pull
you gotta you
it
gotta
out.
glug right from the tap then.
You would have to.
That's fine. I prefer it from the tap anyway. This is fine and all.
If it's an emergency,
not
yes,
for-
but you could.
I am the tap in this metaphor.
Yes.
I'm very hot.
But I
on the
don't ask a lot
inside.
from you on purpose.
I'm very hot on the inside. That's why I
fuck
don't
my
really
life.
feel the effects of cold or heat very much because I normally run hot.
I'm
Warm to the touch,
cold-blooded.
hot on the inside. So, if you like very warm blood, and it could be something, but I have to cut myself open because your little teeth sees.
No,
wouldn't-
my
wouldn't
teeth, please.
Get in very no. But I don't know what effect my blood would have on you. It's not really common on this plane. If you were like dying and you needed something, I would give you my blood, and my best guess was that it wouldn't hurt you, but I could see you either getting really, really high or really, really sick. If it's not like it's either good, really high, or really sick. That's
What
kind
if
of
I
the
have
only
dark
thing that
affinity?
I could. I'm kind of in the middle. Let me put it this way. I don't emit my own light energy, but I can absorb it and relay it. Kind of.
You're a
And I can also
sponge.
absorb the darkness and yeah, actually a sponge would be a good example. So my blood would
Comes a
either
choo-choo train. Meow. I'm kidding, of course.
my blood would either
No.
be super, super high in nutrients for you, or it would be very
No.
damaging. I don't think my blood would kill any higher form, like human and above. It might affect lower creatures.
I got you in a chat, but no lie.
I could give you a drop sometime when we don't have any missions coming up, and you could see how it would react.
Would prefer to know the effects first, especially because I found out that some of the stuff has permanent effects.
I couldn't see my blood. I don't think my blood would be able to kill anyone. That's why I'm like, if it was a life or death situation and you needed a blood transfusion or you needed to feed, I would do it for you. But I would rather you take one little drop at a time that works to see how it tastes or smells and works before I dump a bunch on you if you're dying. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose. I just wish that I wasn't the lab rat. I hate being the lab rat.
I mean, speaking of lab, I could take a couple of drops of blood out and see who we would have for.
I mean, I could try it and see if I explode if you like.
No!
Your body doesn't need to process the nutrients coming from the blood.
No, but if it's incredibly potent blood, it still will have an effect. I mean, they use the blood of
Maybe I'll see if I can
some
get
more
some
powerful
and
magical
use some
creatures
tools from
and
Bond
potions.
to see what it looks like. I never actually put it underneath a microscope. I'd have to compare to what its nutrients levels is compared to like normal blood. I mean, I could see it either working fine or being like a super nutrient or being poison. So.
I mean, I've never
And
exploded
sometimes there's
before. It's always
magical
the
effects.
experience.
That's what I'm worried about. Magical stuff.
I
Behavior.
can't do magic. But
Well, it's less about you doing magic and more
so I
your
can't do
blood
magic.
caused
So
a
there's
magical
not
reaction
like
within her.
yeah, because my body is more about stamina, durability, speed, and strength. So, if anything, maybe something like that could have. It could. Oh, you might be. Who knows?
Might
You could
supercharge her.
become super, super, super fast, or you could just crash. There's no real way of knowing. I'm gonna actually maybe during the break I'll take a couple of drops out and put them underneath a microscope and see how it compares to other blood for nutrient levels and stuff. Because I'm curious now. I've never had to feed anybody. I've just heard rumors of my own kind a long time ago doing a blood transfusion, but that was for blood loss, not blood food.
First.
Peekaboob.
Go on.
You were playing peekaboob.
Oh, I see.
What is that?
It means her boobies were right by your head and they almost took out your eye.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
This way, my mouth.
I wasn't trying to put it
Back
around your
when,
mouth. I promise. I was just trying to be comfortable.
Stop trying to get me to drink my can.
in the military
I'm not.
kind of my own area.
I
It
was
was
doing
only
a
the
civil
transfusion for
soldier. Oh, so
blood
children.
loss.
I couldn't look Mason in the eyes if I drink him.
What? Why do you need a drink from Mason?
This is
This is
Mason's
Mason.
blood.
Oh.
I'm gonna spit it if I keep drinking it.
Actually,
I'm from. We don't have any creatures that need blood for.
I'm not gonna
sustenance,
say
only-
anything to him, but I actually think Mason does have an issue with drinking his blood.
Shit.
I don't.
I think he mentioned that the other day.
Maybe this is
when I
mislabeled.
said that you could have some of mine. I doubt it. I just won't tell him.
I feel so bad now.
I know he blew up at Victor during the trip mission because he was needing to drink, and Mason got really upset about it.
Can't they like pull a hold on you or something if they have your blood in the system, or what? How does that work?
No.
I think it's their blood, not taking your blood.
Okay. Well, I'm unfamiliar with
At
the
least
whole
that's what the
blood
books
thing
say.
in general. Because our species,
Though
nobody
to be
in our
fair,
area
books
needs
also say
blood.
that Nosferatus and Strigoi exist, so what do I know? Actually, Strigoi do exist. I've heard tales, but that's neither here nor there. I wonder how Victor feels about Strigoi.
You can ask him.
I think a curious question. Do you know what a Strigoi is? It's virus sort of, but they're incredibly massive, and they don't just drink blood; they eat flesh as well.
Oh.
And they are more bat than man.
Mm.
But they are still they still go through the same processes of turning humans. And humans are still their main prey. And they share a bunch of the same weaknesses as vampires.
I see.
I think I'm gonna head in for the night and start my meditation, so that way when Carver does sleep, I can keep an eye on whatever things are going around. I'm just
Hi,
bringing.
madam.
And as one of my favorite people once said, when things go bump in the night, be the thing that bumps back.
Well, I appreciate you helping me if I do go into one of those weird trance things again.
Would you like me to bring backup?
I mean, if she wants to, I don't mind.
I'd be happy to help.
Particularly useful if she can explain what exactly did happen and
It would
if
be
it happens again.
handy to have medical squad, because while I wouldn't go into a dream, even though I have your permission the first time, if it happens again, I would want to observe your body, your vitals, and see what's going on physically if you go into that dream thing. Which
Well,
would
there's
be
no one
great
I'm
to
more
have her, 'cause
comfortable
she
with
can
than
do
her,
her.
so.
Well, she has her tremor
can
sense. She's
feel
med
it.
squad. She trusts you. You trust her. Yeah. If you ever don't make it to a bell, I will come find you and I will pull Vivina if I can.
Thank you.
I should be able to.
I said it may not happen again, or it may happen tomorrow. I have no idea. I don't know what started it in the first place.
If there's a lesson, just be good. Oh, the cramps. Oh, me being woman. Fake it.
I don't know how well that'll work, because I think I told people I don't have those.
Damn. I'll come up with something else.
My,
there's a-
my equivocal and menstrual cycle only happens after I mate, and that's just heat, so it's not like the other stuff. But yeah, I don't have to worry about that until I mate. Hopefully that'll be after.
I don't even remember the last time I had mine. It kind of just like stops after you're They do a procedure like, do you want to have kids anymore? I'm like, no, I'm good. And then they're like, okay. It can be reversed, but
Yeah, I forgot. I don't even know if he actually has blood donated. I just said a random human name.
anyway, I'm going to retire for the night. My figurative door, because I'm hardly in my office when I'm not doing paperwork, is always open for spilling tea, actual tea, or just positivity. Ha! Because everybody's negative as fuck.
Tranquility.
So yeah. Yes.
No volatility.
No. Right. Have a good night and rest as well as
And
you can.
hopefully
tonight,
no
okay?
more tragedy.
Let me tell you,
We act
if
with
Willow pulls
punctuality.
any more shit with that, no, if Willow pulls any more of that shit that he pulled at the camp or that he pulled with you, with the professor and his toxicity, I'm gonna bitch slap the bark off that druid. Trust me.
I mean, he did order everyone to capture me as well. That was fun.
Hmm?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I fucking
That was-
remember that.
Oh, yes. Well, behave, be good, and if you can't be good, be bad. And if you're gonna be bad, be the worst and don't get caught. Joking. Don't
Yes, of
turn
course.
evil. Don't turn evil.
Don't have to turn evil. I'm already evil.
Yeah, it's a
And if you
Dark
know,
Lord
I
and the
am
Dark
the
Mistress.
Dark Lord of this academy.
I prefer a dark knight.
Nah. Knight has lesser power.
I'm
yeah,
not a
but I'm
knight.
usually the top bitch, so that's
Knights are noble and honorable, and I'm the type of guy who would throw sand in your face to win a fight.
so not really much top.
Well, I mean, you have wins, so that makes sense.
Most lords are all talk and no bite. At least a knight will fight. Anyway, stay safe, be safe,
It'll never be good, and that's not bad.
and don't worry.
Yay.
Okay, bye bye.
Good night.
Goodbye, madam.
I feel so bad.
Why do you feel bad?
What?
Why do you feel bad? Oh, because of Mason. Yes, I remember him being a little weird about it the other day. We were outside the infirmary, and I mentioned that I openly allow anyone who wants to drink my blood feel free. I mean, that's what it's not there for anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And Mason was like, "Wait, it's not for transfusions." That's I don't know. But
Oh, I mean, there's
argument with
like
Victor.
places that you put it for drinking, and then there's places for transfusions. But they're like used in emergencies. Otherwise. Sorry, buddy. I can't just put a half-eaten blood bag back. I have my saliva in it.
Might as well eat it. I mean, you already have.
I feel guilty though now.
It's worse if it goes to waste now, though.
It's true.
It's better you make use of it than it just go be thrown away. Also, I want to apologize again.
It's okay.
I know you say it's alright, but I just want to talk to someone I trust, and also I kind of wanted to let him know as well, just because I know he cares, even if he's being difficult most of the time.
I was talking to Madame. She was implying that we weren't friends, and I had to tell her I'm his friend, and she was like, "Oh, he's just being dense, isn't he?" I'm like, "Yep," and it's just the worst.
We talked today about it all. After you left, that's what he wanted to talk about.
Yeah, I figured.
I gave him pretty much the same advice I gave you, that if there's a place you want your relationship to go, you should head towards there instead of all the other stuff in between. But he still feels slighted, which, I mean, fair. But I did have to point out to him that It is only mildly hypocritical, because while he did not specifically ever accuse you of being a spy, I do remember several conversations I had with him questioning your motives towards him. But I also get him saying that it's kind of reversed. Basically, I spent a long conversation trying to help him understand where you're coming from, while also understanding where he's coming from. He wants to be your friend. He's just him and weird. He's stuck in this state of wanting to come see you, but also being spiteful and not wanting to come see you and wanting you to come to him. So he doesn't come to you because he's spiteful, but he wants to come to you because he wants to be your friend. So then he's just weird and does weird things like that.
Literally laid out the red carpet saying that he can come to me whenever.
Yes,
That
but while
dumb
that seems
bitch.
like a great thing to me, he took that as a come to me or don't come to me, I don't care, instead of a I am trying to understand you and allow you to be comfortable, so you may come to me if you want. He took it as a I don't care if you come to me or not, doesn't matter. Which I explained that to him, and I think he understood it a bit better. But I still don't know. Eventually, one of you is going to have to go to the other if you're ever going to be friends again. Whether it's him or you, that is between you two. But I have tried to give the advice I could.
I am going to try and ignore the fact that he feels slighted or spiteful or thinks that I have to come to him at all.
He wanted you to apologize.
I already apologized to him. Fuck that. I'm sorry. Go on.
He just feels like he understands. He said he understands you having your doubts, and he. Well, I think I made him understand that you took the best course you could, because you had these thoughts in your mind, and you could have just kept them and eventually hated him, or you could have told someone else, and a rumor started, or you could have gone to him. Those are like the only three options, and you chose the best one you could for the situation. So I think he understands that. Maybe that'll help. Regardless, at the end of the day, I just want both of you to be able to smile.
She did. She
and be happy
apologized
whether
to
your friends
him
or not.
on the
But as
rooftop.
your friend, I want both of you happy.
Watch the VOD. She did.
That means you aren't friends in the future, then so be it, but I will still be both of your friends. That's the best I've got, so.
Yeah, of course. To clarify, I'm not mad at you.
I know, I know you. The situation is exasperating. Best thing either of you can do
Let's
is
not
just
keep
talk
the
about it more.
sleepy people awake.
Indeed.
Oh.
What are you thinking about?
I don't really know. I'm trying to think of what I should be thinking about. Because, like...
Well, for the sake of me, while we're talking anyway, can we go somewhere warmer?
Sure. Where to?
That is perfectly up to you, just as long as we're out of the cold.
Can I ask why?
I don't want you to be in the cold.
I have my heat stone, I'm fine. And I avoided the water a lot. If
Just
it
want to be
makes you...
perfectly sure.
I am okay, though.
said you were okay yesterday. Before you fell over.
Fair. I didn't understand, though. I understand a little bit better now.
I know. Not blaming you, I'm just worried about you is all. Sorry if it's overbearing.
I didn't hear that. What?
I said sorry if I'm being overbearing.
You're not overbearing. You're fine. I'm glad someone's concerned for me at all.
Now, you have my weird thought process of thinking that I take things too far, and then you telling me that I don't. I constantly worry that I worry too much about you.
Depends. We haven't really crossed that threshold yet.
I don't even know what that threshold is, that's the problem.
I will. I'll let you know when it happens, and I'm not gonna judge you any when we get there. If we get there. So...
Good.
Don't worry.
I don't want to be that weird friend who's trying to stop you from doing things. I just want
If it gets to that point, I will call you out on it.
Please do.
And just know that I understand that you don't understand. You know what I mean? And I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean that in a, you're actually trying and I should be helping you get on a better track. More than anything. Kind of way.
You should be taking care of yourself.
Huh?
So I understand the reason why. You are the type of person who gives up things for others all the time. And that's why that even happened. Because a friend of yours needed comfort and you're very willing to give it. But in doing so,
Okay.
I don't think it's a bad thing. I just... Someone's gonna look out for you if you're not going to.
Okay, fair enough.
She did apologize to him for the spy thing on the rooftop. When she first accused him of being a spy. And it wasn't exactly a backhanded apology because she was sincere about it. He just interpreted it as a backhanded apology. She was genuine. She said, I forgive you at the hot spring.
Madam said she was going to assist. If I had one of those weird things that, like what happened yesterday again.
Wait, for what thing?
That's what she was talking about. When I missed a whole day. I'll beat with it.
I'm noticing something annoying. We keep on walking at the perfect distance for me to lose critical information for what you're trying to say. And I'm trying to understand what you've been saying. And I'm just sitting here like, God damn it. let's run to the place.
Wait until we get to a place. And then we can discuss things.
Yes.
Hi, Haven. As to you, dork.
Ah. You were a lot closer than I expected. Crystal Thorn or Ignis? No preference from me.
Is there any sherbet left? Probably going to end up finishing it tonight.
You did it again.
Right.
I'll get it.
and talking to myself. Hello.
Favorite.
Sherbet by the fire seems like a weird combination. Not bad, just weird.
Warm buddy. Hold hands.
What I was saying, as I was walking, was that Madam is going to try and help me if I have another one of those days where I just blank out and have weird dreams and then forget I was sleeping.
Oh.
She's going to figure out what the dream is about. One where I was in the cage.
Hmm.
Because while it's possible it might be Zephyrus, it's also possible it might be related to a mirror.
Oh yeah, that's right. You
The
got both of
difficulty is
those.
yes.
That's gotta be annoying.
It's not too bad, to be honest. Except for when I miss time. Swaying back and forth like this.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Thank you.
As we feed each other at the same time. There's really not much of this left.
Oh, we gotta make more. Which means that whether he likes it or not, I'm gonna have to throw his caboose into the kitchen because he needs to blend things.
The mobile blender.
Mobile blender. Chef Carver. Wait, Carver sounds exactly like a chef name. Pierce Carver. Is absolutely a chef's name.
I would think it'd be a butcher's name.
I mean, yeah, but it could easily be a chef's name too.
Because he's a carver.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was thinking, for some reason, putting sherbet on her. And that's a terrible idea. That's not making her taste any of it. That's just gonna ruin her luster.
She does not like that idea.
You do.
Also, because I wouldn't do anything. She doesn't feel anything in the ring.
Hmm.
Just be making my fingers cold.
I don't know why. I thought you were presenting your, like, ring to me, and I was like, what?
Alright. Last bite. You want it? I need to finish off the sherbet. Well done.
Mm. We have to make more now. I gotta put this in the sink. Ka-tish. Drop a soap. Speedrun scrub time. Dry. Bloop. I dry it really fast.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I could have made you dry it. Oh.
Could have. Think of that, did you?
Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop.
Yes. Boop. How was your day?
Pretty bad. Ended good, but there was a lot of good sprinkled in with a lot of bad.
Fair.
I was pretty much ditched a lot today. Or at least I interpreted it as ditching, and I just felt horrible and alone. But then it got better later, and I found out that some of it was misunderstanding, and then I got abandoned at the end again. Chips and I are kind of talking to each other though, so that's cool. I'm hopeful. I told him that I'm gonna whip him down tomorrow, and we're gonna talk no matter what. So if he runs, I'm gonna whip him down.
I will look the other way. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, he knows.
Was I one of the people who ditched?
He specifically asked for me time, so I gave him it. But it's still kind of like, he'd go into a location I'd specifically leave because he doesn't want me to be there. Hannah didn't want me around either, or at least I thought that she didn't. I misunderstood. She was apparently glaring at Vaughn and not me, but I thought she was glaring at... I didn't realize Vaughn was there. So I avoided her as well.
She didn't seem well today. I think I was probably because of all the drink yesterday. And something else that I don't know about, but...
Dr. Bishop confidentiality.
Has been alluded to being
I
very
can't
bad
tell
as
you
news had to do
anything.
with Hannah. I can probably make some interpretations. I hope she gets to being better soon.
Hopefully.
Looks like Ardenvale was ready to take care of her today, at the least.
Hope so.
Anything else?
The Rook thing. Like good and bad, but good. And there was Augusta, which turned out good then bad then good. And then Vic, which was bad then good then bad again. I'm gonna mess with him. Go to bed. Get him. But I'm actually considering doing that because he ditched me at the end, and I told him that I wanted to hang out with him. Bastard. Yeah, tomorrow will be eventful, I think.
Potentially. Got a few things I have to do tomorrow, but at least for me, I think it should be fairly quiet.
I hope you have a soothing day.
Day was weird.
Yeah, waking up to you shirtless was a little bit interesting.
That wasn't what I was referring to.
Oh. What do you mean?
Just a lot of conversations I didn't expect to have. People taking my spot is the reason why I talked to Rook, by the way. I went up to the roof because I wanted to be on the roof to talk to Zephyrus, and Rook was there. So I was like, well, I guess while we're here and no one else is around to follow this conversation, we can have a discussion. And because I sympathize with Rook quite a bit, we just talked for a bit, and I think I understand a bit better why he was doing the things he was doing. And why he has been the way he has been since his memory issue. Makes a lot more sense when you think of it like that. And because things were probably explained to him, now he has a misconception of a couple things, which means that he now is just incredibly worried about all of Ignis.
Probably should be.
And for whatever reason, I decided I would help with Ignis today. I don't usually do that.
Oh gosh, that's too Crystal Thorn now.
But, I mean, usually it's you helping me with my problems. This is me now technically trying to help with yours.
Yes.
But after I talked with the Rook, I had a conversation with Chips about it. Tried to explain Rook's point of view on things to him and tell him to talk with him. And Chips' credit, he said he would, and that it did make things make a little more sense to him. Anyway, so maybe that'll help in that front. And then I was going to try and talk to you and Specca, but Specca was running for Victor, and then Rook came over and talked to you anyway, so kind of fixed itself, I think, there.
Yeah, I love it.
To some degree. And then I walked to the pier, because I heard the ship come up, to give potions to Lila. I said, "Here, Lila, do you need more potions for your mission?" And she said, "No, I'm fine, but we're down a person." So they were all like, "Stark, you come with us." And I was like, okay. And then we went on the mission, which I found that I enjoy being in command.
You seem like a type.
And the reason I enjoy being in command is because in the past couple missions that we have had, or that I have been on, someone else has been in command, and there's been a lot of back and forth and not staying on target and observing stuff that has no relevance to what we're doing. And when I was in command, it was simply survey the land, see what we're doing, find tracks, follow tracks, take out targets, move in, get the target, and leave. It was done very quickly. And I much prefer that method. Which even I think that's sort of me not being humble, but I don't care. People hamster too much here.
A little bit, yeah. I don't really,
That sort of delaying is the reason why they had to find new people, actually. Because they would have had more people, but because they kept delaying, some people had to go to sleep. And then some other people had to step back. Which is why they need to be in the first place, so...
Fair enough.
And I came back and just wandered around a bit. Talked with Shizu today. This morning, she's I think she's in a fairly bad place right now. I think quite a bit of it actually has to do with Lila.
Why?
Because she's close. But Lila is like or was, until she got close to Spec.
This would be...
She feels deeply betrayed. Because in the eyes of Shizu, Specca is the enemy, and Lila's just gone and slept with the enemy, basically.
If it wasn't for Lila, we wouldn't have been able to help Specca at all. Or get even vaguely, remotely on track like how we are now. If it wasn't because of Lila, Chips and I wouldn't be talking.
Absolutely understand all that. Shizu, rather, would rather have Specca dead, so, you know. To her, it's inconsequential how much she helps Becca, because Becca doesn't need help. Becca needs killing. I feel like I'm the only one who could reach her sometimes, but I just don't understand the spirit stuff enough. I can't help with what she's going through, so the best I can do is just be there. Sometimes I feel like I'm really failing at that too.
Sometimes someone takes comfort in the fact that someone is there at all, even if they can't help. Just
It is
knowing
what I
that
am trying to,
they're-
at least.
Yeah.
I know she gets discouraged easily as well. People don't come to her. She's the type to think that because people are busy, they're too busy for her. I think that's just a part of her learning how to deal with the new setting. I just want her to smile as well.
Yeah.
We were in a good place before everything went down the commission. Her and Lana were close. And things are going well.
Feels like each squad is just trading whether or not they're stable at this point.
Well, our current leader has been resting quite a bit. So, and I don't want to hold a vote to replace him if he's not around. And what's been going on with Pickwick, Ren getting what seems to be worse on some days, and Shizu also with her poison. It's really just me and Lila who are full to go on Crystal Thorn right now.
I actually joked about it. But I would love to have Lila for the Ignis squad leader. But I'm not taking her away from you.
Please don't.
I don't intend to.
For all her faults, Lila is my first pick for a co-lead if I actually did take leader of Crystal Thorn. She is, as I said before, very reliable.
Reliable. So if the next sherbet I made was Stark Blood Sherbet, would you be upset? What if I make two different kinds? I'll make two different kinds.
I mean, I would be upset because I know you would like it. A nice treat for you. I probably wouldn't eat it. I might taste it, just it's like it's my blood, so it's not like I'm.
You'd only be
How many
okay with
wants
me
in it?
drinking it, yeah?
Hmm.
You'd only be okay with me eating it, yeah?
I mean, if Vic wanted to try it, he could.
Oh, perfect!
I give my blood up for donation for anybody, not just you.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I know you said that before, but I wasn't totally sure. But that is perfect.
I mean, I offered him at the camp if he needed a drink. I was perfectly fine with it.
Blood sherbet. Blood sherbet. Blood sherbet. I'll have to label it clearly. So that people
But for all
don't
his weakness, I
you
still
don't
find him
accident-
interesting. Part of me wants to get close to him. Part of me doesn't.
I can understand that. He's getting better. But some
I feel like
you
we
don't
could have some
always...
very interesting conversations. At
Mhm.
the same time, when I am in this state where I feel I am easily manipulated, it's probably not best to be making friends with the person who manipulates most people at this school.
That's a fair thing to say.
It's calling it how I see it.
Hmm.
But yes, he's more than welcome to eat my blood sherbet. That sounds weird coming out, but
Are you okay with this? Ooh, she's like a sun.
Yes, with the fire.
Ooh. Ooh.
She's
Ah.
fine. As long as there's no intent to kill.
No.
She's usually alright.
No. Never. Never ever.
Let's say, for example, if Victor did drink from me, and say like he bit me on the neck and he was drinking from me, and he started initially not having any intent to hurt me, but then maybe he just got too into it and did eventually have the intent to kill me by drinking me dry. Zephyrs would react to that, but only after the intent. I don't know what about her is able to sense it, but she can sense intent towards me.
But, that's scary. The thought of having to try and detach something that's already on the nape is, daunting. Because if you detach
would
them, it
probably
could
kill
cause,
me.
Uh,
But Zephyrus just thinks of getting it away from me. Doesn't think of the actual strategy of it. Zephyrus is like a gale force wind. It blows, but it's not precise.
Mm.
I'm the one who makes Zephyrus precise.
Fair enough. Ah.
You really worried me last night.
Sorry.
Thought for a minute that I was actually just going to have to watch you die. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. Much as I would be willing to follow your wishes. But
Sorry.
very glad you're alright.
Keep her saving.
I should have been better.
Everyone should be better. What you need to know is that you were enough. The moment. Focus on that.
I have been. It's off the back of my mind telling me that I should have. I knew something was wrong, and I just didn't. Just assume everything was alright. She said it was okay, but I've had enough experience of people telling me things are okay and it not being okay. I should have known.
I didn't know that something was wrong.
I know.
I wouldn't have lied to you.
I know. I just keep thinking about glad you're alright.
Best.
But it's worth it. Also slept very well last night. Fire was very warm.
Hmm.
When I actually did get to sleep, which wasn't until I was sure you were steadily breathing and you felt one to the touch.
Hmm. I, slept really well too, and this time I can say confidently that I, did sleep.
Not trance. That was worth good rest.
No. Although I did have my first good dream. Granted, I've only really slept twice.
How was it?
I wish it was here. No one had squad colors. We were amidst This field of beautiful flowers. My friends were friends with each other. Strife, drama. We're all just enjoying each other's time. I could be with who.
That is a beautiful.
The more I see petty conflicts, the more I wish that we. But yeah, as you were saying.
I was just saying, to be blunt, it's so very obviously a dream. Sadly. It's because of the people who are here. And all of us are a mess in our own right, much less getting along with others. Do you think we're getting better? The school.
Yeah.
They felt as much as there was some weirdness. It felt like we were getting better.
Improvement.
Progress is still progress. I believe I was told. Don't you just love it when your old words come back as advice from someone else?
I love that you actually remember it. Most people forget even basic conversations they have with them.
Most of our conversations are important to me. Try to remember as much as I can.
It's the same for me.
I don't get to enjoy being like this for a short while. I might as well cherish the moments I have.
I agree. That's why I'm being so open while I'm here. I can afford to be. And a poker face for the indefinite rest of my life. And yours too, I presume.
It's good I'm practiced.
I guess that'll
As
come in
trustworthy
handy.
as I've tried to be while being here, I have a feeling that as soon as I leave this academy, I'm probably just going to recede back into where I was. I don't know if I'll have much of a choice.
I think it'll be new. I don't think that you'll completely regress, because you'll still feel things. But you'll have to put on a new mask. New one. Not one of the past, not one of now, but something of both. Even if your father might not believe it, it's a part of who you are now.
It's just been nice not putting on a mask. I'm so comfortable that it feels like an effort when I do. It's strange that there was a time where putting on the mask was easier than being me. Now I find that I like being me, but I know I'll have to put the mask back on.
Part of that is familiarity, habit.
And habit down. Some awful person came and broke my habit.
Yeah. They should have just stayed put and stayed quiet like they, belong.
I don't know. They're pretty outspoken. I don't like that about them.
Thank you.
For what specifically?
Everything. And she just
What
make me
specifically?
happy
That's
so
pretty
easily.
vague. I don't know if I say it often, but you've made me very happy.
Hmm? What are you thinking about?
How much I'm going to miss this.
Who knows? We might be able to preserve it a little.
Possibly.
I have been...
I have a feeling it's never going to be the same.
I've been making plans. It won't be the
course you have.
same exact... Well, yeah, of course I have. I like to plan things way in advance. Down to what I say. Or... who knows. But... while it won't be the exact circumstances, at the very least I'm gonna give you a chance to have a place that you can just tear your mask down. And we can enjoy each other's company. Without any scandal, and that's the tricky part. I have to make sure that you bring someone over that you trust, probably Carver, and then we can all just hang out and it'll be all good. Good.
What do you think? You don't think I have any other friends? Bring
No.
Mason.
Well, I mean, Mason could work too. I'm just thinking politically.
Probably would be Carver.
It would make sense for Carver to come to my residence in general. He's a prince, and then if there's another guy, then it will erase the implication that it's simply you and I trying to be together, among other things. That works out. Then I just get a soundproof room. Fill it with a lot of fun things. Sherbert.
I feel like that could be easily taken out of context. Didn't have the full sherbet part.
Technically, the sherbet thing could still easily be taken out of context depending on the kinks, but you know.
I'll give that to you.
Oh, put in a pool table, so that's... like, a pool table is like the least kinky thing I can think of. I think. Unless it is.
Sure, Rex will be able to tell us. He's not good at that.
He kind of is. I feel like there would have to be another
I mean, I
girl and
guess-
it would be okay.
Any large flat surface will do, so I mean, technically it could.
But it's got like little like things on it. That'd be very uncomfortable.
You felt a good pool table. It's very fuzzy. It's soft.
Oh, I misunderstood. I was imagining like those little like flippy things with like the guys in the middle.
What?
They're you use like it's like a soccer recreation, but instead you like twist the knob and it makes like the guy kick, and then there's like whole like rows. And you try and
a foosball table.
Foosball.
Pool tables for billiards.
You see, oh, there's still some things I mix up apparently. This is embarrassing.
This is lovely.
Oh. At least you enjoy it.
I enjoy finding out new things that you don't understand. It's endearing.
A lot more than I care to admit. There was way too many conversations where someone's like, "Hey, Vev, do you know what this is?" And I'm just like, "Oh yeah, totally." And I try and understand from what they explain to me. An embarrassing amount. I know a lot, but there's still some things that I don't know. Like when it's okay to call something soccer and when it's football. Sometimes it's a little bit confusing.
I'm going to go off on a tangent here.
Okay.
But simply because it's been discussed a lot today, and it's got me more curious.
Okay. I'm gonna fix my hands while you do.
Have you ever been in a relationship?
No.
You need context to what that's like.
I've seen it enough to know. I think. Or enough to know what I would want from it. I'm very picky.
People talk about it a lot, like it's like just assumed. This is how things are. They don't really explain as to why things are how they are. It's a lot like that with most emotions, but this particular has been confusing.
What particular thing about it?
Like, I get that we are close.
Yeah?
And that I care about you. But what's the difference between me caring about you and wanting you to be safe and being in a relationship?
Well, a lot of that is the difference of whether or not you feel love. And I don't think you know what that is yet. Which is okay, by the way. Hold on a second. Oh, that's right. So... the emotion dictates the romance, honestly. Because a lot of people... I know why a lot of people are confused by a relationship, and it's because oftentimes you will see people who want a relationship to be a relationship like we have. So they end up thinking that it is because it seems like the perfect kind of thing to have in a relationship. Or they just assume that anyone who stands close is one. Which, I mean, they're not wrong on the, like, ideal as far as romance goes. It's better to have someone who understands you implicitly or cares for you very much. Or just gets you. I feel like that's super important in a romantic relationship. It's just different for us, where we don't really get a voice.
You said love was the thing that makes it different, but you said I know many relationships don't have any love in them.
Well, it's because of who we are. And sometimes people fall in love early and then they fall out of it. And I think that's because they fall prey to infatuation in the honeymoon phase and they don't see what people are like long term. Which is why
Infatuation?
it's better. Infatuation is...
like caring, but not deeply?
No. It's brief love. Surface level love. The love of an image of someone, love of someone you think someone is, as opposed to who they really are.
Hmm.
The idea of
So,
someone.
like, I was infatuated with Carver and his aspect of being a role model.
You know, you can still technically use it in that context, but it's more traditionally used in the context of, like, romantic love.
Hmm. I certainly don't think I have any romantic love for Carver.
No, I'm pretty sure you don't.
So then, what is? You might not be able to answer that point.
Hmm?
What does love feel like? I know that anger is just this heat, and joy and comfort, this small warmth and excitableness. Fear is this crushing pressure.
It's magnetic. Love is a lot, all at once. To really describe it as one singular feeling is not really giving it credit. There's also a lot of different types of love. But I'm going to focus on romantic love for your sake, considering it's relevant. Because, like, there's a friend type love you can have as well, like a platonic love and paternal love, maternal love, etc. But, am I going too fast already?
Just trying to think about how I feel about my mother.
Hmm.
Maybe that might give me an insight.
Hmm. Well, the way that you would feel about your mother would be different than romantic love for sure, and it's a very fine line.
Mm-hmm. I just meant for the emotion of love.
Hmm.
But I guess it's difficult because I think of her. It's not. I don't know. It's more longing or grief.
Because you didn't really get to experience her, I think. You long for what could have been, as opposed to what was. That makes sense.
Shame. It's fine.
It's not. And I can't really say for sure that it would get better for this specific thing. But, I'm here for you. Romantic love, though. It's... It's this feeling like you would give up everything for them. To see them smile. That might be a little bit more obsessive. You would... like... When you love someone, you put them first. Even for things that wouldn't benefit you. You'll do it because you love them. Because you know it would help them. That's also this intense feeling. Feels like it charges every other emotion involving them. Magnetic, like I said before. Draws you in every way. When you feel happy, you feel like you could fly. With them, you feel like you can be invincible. Or you would go to hell and back to keep them safe. Love is. Electric?
Sounds pretty incredible.
I'm really not doing it any credit. You know, I've actually been kind of prepping myself mentally to have this conversation with you for a while, but I am suddenly drawing a blank and it's really embarrassing.
That's fine. I realize I asked a difficult question. Feel free not to answer. But have you felt before? Romantic love, I mean.
Yeah. Felt it plenty. Never really got to see the ending of any of it.
You get a chance to start.
Huh? What?
Did you get the chance to even start? You said you'd never been in a relationship.
Each and every person doesn't know, so... Or they'll never get a chance to.
You ever tell them?
Not in time.
Why not?
Obi died.
Sorry.
It's okay. As for the others, it's... I can't tell them. Because it would mess everything up.
Your mission.
For one of them, yeah.
What else?
Let's just say that I can't say for now. I'm gonna hit you with a tell you when you're older.
I guess fair.
Mm-hmm. Or I've fallen out of love with a couple too. Infatuation, you know. It happens. Plus I am horrible, and I don't want to be the person to do it. Even though that defies logical sense sometimes. I want to feel wanted. So I prefer to be told. And plus then I could save myself some heartache. But the problem is that I'm pretty sure They wouldn't make the first move anyway.
You say it like you thinking about someone in particular.
Hmm.
I hope it goes well.
Hmm.
You deserve to be happy with someone you care about.
And so do you.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, I appreciate your sentiment too. Still going to make sure that it happens, though. It's much easier for you than it is for me.
I don't know. I think we're both supremely unlucky.
Maybe,
Regardless,
Hmm.
I still hope for the best for you.
Thank you. And as to you. You know what love also is? Patience.
And I am good at waiting. Probably gonna take me a lot to understand it anyway. Well, I can't say I know anything about that. I do know at least one thing. I would do whatever it took to make you smile. I don't know about the rest of that stuff, but
Some people
That's
feel
one thing I
about
do
it
know.
differently. Everyone has wildly different opinions about it. Might not hurt to ask around.
Those questions that I feel is weird asked.
Hmm.
Quite a few people I'd be interested to get their opinions on. Like Mason.
Hmm.
Really would like to know Mason's. Even if it hurts. I don't know about Ren, but I've sort of already asked her what relationships are like. I think it was just as confusing for her as it would be for me.
Hmm.
I don't know if she's the source of information.
First relationships are always rough.
And Shizu and Lila are both probably bad avatars. I guess Mason is my first stop.
First
'Cause
Mason.
That's the list of people I'm close to.
Madame wouldn't be a bad
You, Mason,
touch.
Shizu, and Lila. And Ren.
Hmm.
I could have a bit of fun and ask Becca.
Specca might have
I
trouble.
already know what
but
the
you can
answer would
try.
be, but
No, not worth it.
Maybe Gavin knows something I was flirting about.
Oh.
Rex tried to explain it to me at one point. But he explained it really weirdly.
Okay, I've got it. More, I mean.
Fine.
You're happy just seeing them happy. Even if it's not with you. That's true love. And, you could an entire lifetime in their arms to like you wouldn't need anything else. Well, food and things like that, you know what I mean.
It's more the sentiment.
Hmm. But it's complicated.
Very complicated. I just know I'm figuring it out tonight. So next topic.
No. Topic?
What is it? Thought you moved your hand forward, I think you pulled it back.
Yeah. I don't know why I hesitated.
Me too. As I said, I'm comfortable with you. Just as you are with me. It's only fair.
Fine. It's just
Fair is fair.
difficult because I want to do this all the time. Always. Just smush your face. Just.
Go for it. I don't mind.
Really? Oh.
Puffy cheeks.
That was adorable. I'm gonna die. You just do the tiniest
The globe
thing
did not
and
hide
it
you
just.
very well.
What?
The globe did not hide you very well. I just saw the pink sticking up above it. Oh, exciting fun.
Huh?
Squish.
Oh.
Retaliation.
Good. Get as much revenge on me as you want. Because, psych, I enjoy it just as much. Wait. Go me on affection.
But what are you thinking? I was thinking.
Nothing.
But now I want to know. Stare. Stare.
Here.
Are you in this room? I feel like I got two longing stares in me before I blink.
I bet I could win the staring contest.
I bet you can too.
Because I have to
I think
blink
we are another
manually.
winner. Well, there you go. Are we just going to stand here and stare at each other, or do we have another conversation topic?
I don't know. It's awkwardly delightful.
What's awkward about it? I stare at you all the time.
I know, and so do I. It's just that feeling
I'm
like you
very
should be
accustomed to looking
talking
into your
about it.
eyes.
Yeah. My nerves are on fire. Fade. No, don't mimic me. Okay, now you're doing this on purpose.
Absolutely.
It's a shit.
Only because you told me not to. That's the only reason.
I see.
Spite.
Spite. The best emotion. What's your favorite emotion, Seth?
I don't know if I like that answer.
Hmm.
Anger.
Ooh. Probably gets the most out of it.
I don't know. I don't even know if she meant me. What's your favorite emotion?
I suppose it's not really an emotion, but a feeling of... I've repeated myself way too much on this. Being wanted at all. Feeling welcome, I think. Being around the presence of people that see you for you and love you for it. And that's what I want. More than most.
I want you.
I know. That was a horrible tease, you jerk! And you, from what you've experienced so far?
Difficult. You know what my least favorite is? Immediately.
Here?
Just makes me feel useless and capable. I hate it.
Fear is a self-preservation emotion, not actually a bad thing.
It is if you want to be able to do things that are probably against your self-preservation. Can cause me hesitation in battle, and I can make a decision that can save lives.
That means you need to have courage. It's better
That's
to
what I'm trying to
acknowledge the
work on.
fear than do anyway.
It is between bravery and courage. Maybe comfort. That's nice. Makes me feel like nothing's gonna go wrong.
I can understand that.
Like, despite all the shit, this right here is just nice in the moment. That's all it needs to be. And it's not gonna fix everything, because why would it? But at least I get comfort. Yeah, I think that's it.
That's a good one. More in love. You can share anything with them. Because they understand you without you saying anything. Well, of course, this is a vice versa thing. If they loved you back, I mean. They can understand you without you saying anything, and even if there was a conversation that needed to be had, they disagree with each other and still like each other. Or love in this case. I'm gonna remember little bits every now and again and just drop it on you, sorry.
That's fine.
There's just so
That's
much
sort of sort it in a way.
Hmm.
That's sort of what I've been doing. It's okay, my mind has like large filing cabinets of these are specific traits of what this emotion does. File it under this. The shaking that comes with fear in the fear folder. The excitableness that comes with joy folder. A giant packet of things that apparently mean love, put it in the love folder. Maybe one day we'll figure out what that folder means.
You can get the excitement from it too. But like I said, it kind of amplifies other emotions. Like even anger could be amplified if someone hurt them.
What if people have an awfully negative side about them?
A what?
What if people have an awfully negative side about them?
Of love?
Just a person. How do they get past that?
Just in general, or are we using the context of love?
Context of love.
You can love someone even if they're terrible to you.
Why?
Little no. Or maybe it's because you just understand them so well. Important to you. Even if they tear your heart out 100 times, still love.
I guess it gives me a little bit of hope.
Your dad?
Not just him.
Huh.
Yes, him.
Figured.
Makes me feel like even if I fall to his same follies, there's a chance of someone still caring. Just
Love
kind of hopeful.
with the faults. They see them.
I guess
And they either love them despite them, or love them because of them. Of course, they would help them improve anyway.
Guess I'll just count myself lucky that because of the way I am and who I am, it's very unlikely that anyone has come to feel that way. I don't have to feel that bad about not reciprocating or understanding them. I'm still not gonna make a very good partner. I'm gonna be forced to anyway.
Still very wrong.
What's your opinion of a friend?
A friend?
Is that what we are?
Yeah, I'm just curious. You're asking me to define it?
I was saying that's your opinion as a friend.
Toward you?
Mhm.
I still think anyone would be lucky to have you.
I don't know why, I just... One day I'll stop seeing myself like this.
Self-doubt is one hell of a thing.
Yeah.
I get it too. I'm really easily discouraged.
Really?
Mm. As spiteful as I claim to be, sometimes it only really takes a few couple kicks and I walk away like a wounded puppy. I try again eventually, but it's always like I'm stepping on glass.
You say that, but I've also seen you really direct and courageous when you have to be. Even for situations that are where you have been kicked. I don't know if it's just black and white for you.
Maybe it isn't.
It'd be unfair to say so.
Maybe I just see it in the black.
Maybe that's the case for me too.
Hmm.
Maybe I only see the bad. Keep refusing to see the good.
Once again, we complete each other. Bringing out the side in the other that they don't see.
Do you know how you occasionally have those weird thoughts you tell me about and sometimes do? I just had one of the weirdest thoughts I think I've ever had.
What?
When you moved your hand towards my face, I thought about biting you. I have no idea why.
Bite me!
Want me to?
It's fascinating.
Huh. I mean... Fine.
This is fascinating, actually.
Hmm.
I haven't been bitten like this.
I can't puncture you.
No.
Because my teeth are.
Well, you could if you bit down full strength, but...
I'm not going to do that. I don't want to hurt you.
I did that without even thinking, I'm sorry. Oh gosh.
They're fine. I expected at this point, so it's not surprising anymore.
That's good. I have to take
It's weird
one
when
of
you
these
start seeing
habits.
your own saliva as a snack. Anyone else would probably see that as to be very strange.
We're
And now I
kinky.
get it. That's why people see it. Oh no. The cookies. The sharing of spoons. I get it now. That's things people don't usually do, is it?
No, not technically. But to hell with them.
I mean, it's not like... You're not... Take this the best way I can. You're not normal.
I take that with all it. The good colors. I don't know what my mind was doing with that sentence, but I'm taking that in the best way possible, yes, because I'm special. Pepega.
Very special.
And so too is our relationship.
Mm.
So again, to hell with other people's opinions of it.
I should accept this. Mostly because I don't really give a damn what people think anyway. Didn't before, still don't. People have a lot of opinions that I don't care to hear. They're going to tell me anyway, but I can still dismiss them as stupid. What?
If you ever get silly ideas, just warn me in advance and do them. It was
I
hilariously
get silly
endearing.
ideas?
Yeah.
like biting you randomly.
Yep.
I still don't understand why I thought of that. Maybe it's because you bite me sometimes. I thought, I wonder what it's like if I do it there.
The most
It's probably
intriguing
it,
part was
actually.
feeling the breath.
Mm.
I expected the wet, but I didn't expect the breath.
Yes, I do breathe. Even when I'm biting people.
Yes! I'm just saying it's not something you normally think about. Like the rough texture of the teeth, softness of the lips, the warmth.
Alright, you said you had something to ask of me today? But I wasn't going to
Oh!
lie.
I wanted to drink from you. At least in the morning I did. My throat felt cold. Well, I mean, like inside, comparatively. And I wanted to... Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you were, like, feeling my... Oh.
I mean, I bet you. It's only fair.
I guess.
I said if you need it, you can ask. So,
Permission,
keep my
Zeph?
word. As long as you're not planning to hurt me, she's fine.
I still like that.
The numbing, it's surprisingly painless.
Thank you. It really is better than just having it, chilled.
It helps, especially after last night.
Uh-huh. What'd you say, I mean?
You sure you had enough?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just wanted to warm my throat up a little. It could have more, but I'd rather... not. I heard you came off the orc mission and all, and...
Without a scratch. Zephyrus did all the work for me. All I did was knock out 4 orcs with Zephyrus. It was actually incredibly easy. I get more exercise running around the arena.
That's good to know. I still just don't like taking much. I prefer to be careful. It gets harder the longer I go to stop, I mean.
That's fair.
I get...
Just want to make sure you have everything you need.
I do. That wasn't even a need thing, it was a luxury. I just want something warm.
What's the good of having a rich friend if you can't have someone afford luxuries?
I guess.
Which is 100% a joke, because if I start spending all my allowance, I'm not going to have any savings for what I need to do after school.
How much do you even get in your allowance?
Probably too much.
Too much.
I don't get an allowance from my father. I get an allowance from the stores that he has let me run. When I turned 15, he handed a few deeds over to me. I put managers in there, started up their business, and helped them get going. So the extra profits that don't go to paying for salary or the bonuses for the employees come to me.
That's a lot.
It's 12 stores. It's not that much. But it's definitely, well, I say it's not that much because my father basically has a much an empire, whereas to me it's small stuff.
Sorry.
You alright?
Yeah,
Look distracted.
bug brain gets worse when I drink. Or from the tap, anyway.
Well, you're starting to seem like a snack for real.
I'm mistreating it. I can't help that you're that tasty.
Neither can I, to be fair.
Neither did what?
I said I can't help that I'm tasty either. I was born this way.
Yeah. Hmm. I still
You're,
appreciate you as my personal snack.
Your instincts, your urges, they don't bother me.
They bother me a bit. It can mess things up if I
know.
give in to all of them.
I understand that. I'm just trying to say, like, to me, it's just a part of you. And if I accept you, I just have to accept that as well. I understand they're there, and they don't bother me. Just want you to feel comfortable to be you.
You
But
do
I
more
am
than
glad you
enough
are
for
stopping
that.
yourself from eating me. 'Cause I don't want to be eaten. Just gonna put that out there. I am willing to be a snack, but please do not eat
Oh
me.
gosh.
If you do eat me, I will be upset.
I won't. Trust me. Worry.
I will
won't let that
forgive you
happen.
eventually,
Ugh.
but I will be upset.
I'm not gonna do that. I won't. And if I was going to,
Alright,
you'd know that I'd be out of
I'll
control.
take your word for it.
You will tell, because I'll probably be telling you that I'm out of control. I'll be visibly out of it. Growing and things.
I mean, I've seen you out of control a few times.
Better here than out there.
What if we did like a duo training session?
Hmm?
But I still need to work on darkness.
Oh.
And since I reached my new milestone with Zephyrus, I can actually probably keep you away from me. If you wanted to be more secluded than having everyone and their mother watching you in the arena, I might be able to help you with fire a bit. That is 100% up to you.
I'd be okay with it.
I know we've stopped because things have been crazy, but maybe one of these nights while we're just no one else around anyway, might as well take the advantage and get some progress done for both of us. As awful as we're both going to hate it, then we can support each other afterwards and be angry about our mutual fear/anger together.
Okay. They just steal. Fix it. Sure. I trust you.
Just that I know, I trust Steele as well. It's just that I know he can't be around as often as some of the other professors. And I know it's been quite a while since you've done any work on it. It's like it's been quite a while since I've done any work on mine. So, I'm not judging you at all because I've only done it once, and that was a lot. So,
Okay. You can both do it then.
But if still comes back and he's helping with it, then no need for me. I trust him more than I trust me. I just want to be there for you.
Mm-hmm. Sitting all on edge thinking about it, sorry.
I mean, fair. It is one of the topics that's me on edge as well.
Mm. Different question. What do humans do when they're in the cold?
Bundle up.
When they are cold. If they can't bundle up.
Rub their hands together. Find fire.
If they can't find warmth, what does the body do?
They die.
Oh, so there's just... Okay.
They can't find warmth, then humans go through hypothermia.
Well,
If there's no source for them,
Meant
their bodies... Oh, go ahead.
there anything that the body does to prevent it? As much as they can?
Well, humans have natural fats that are meant to help insulate us. But to be honest, I don't know enough about medicine to know if there's anything it does proactively in the moment.
Maybe I should ask over then.
I do know that prolonged can lead to frostbite, which basically just makes it where you remove parts of your body because they've frozen to death, literally. A part of the body is just dead.
I still have my fingers. There's a little red.
What?
Bug brain.
What is it this time?
Like people like go to sleep like this, but instead it's this hand stack.
Sleeping on our hands as pillows.
Basically. It looked so comfortable.
I'd really be comfortable laying against the face. It's not
Yeah.
exactly the softest thing.
Smoocher in my sleep. Mm.
I have hurt my hand a time or two, not because I'm just so used to Zephyros being there. It's almost like she's a part of my hand, so I forget I have a ring on my finger.
Oh, and you cut yourself?
I have cut myself. I have hit something too hard. I've caught it on desk before.
Ah.
I can be clumsy sometimes.
You're clumsy?
I try to hide it very well, actually.
Yeah, I would never guessed, actually. That's adorable.
It's usually when I'm reading, to be honest, in bed, but still.
Mm-hmm. I have to keep my eyes out for that.
If you see it, that means I'm not doing a good enough job hiding it.
If I see it, then that means I'm doing the perfect amount of job work. Yeah. I want to see it. Yes.
It's still a spider.
Spider.
What's your name?
At least it's better than Beesling. But yes, all of our names are like this.
be my bugkin name. Wendy Boy. Actually, if you think about the definition of Stark,
You already are it, aren't you?
sometimes yes.
Congratulations, you're a bugkin.
I didn't realize until now.
Again.
I'm a bug. Again. What type of bug would I be?
Probably a dragonfly. But that's
Mhm.
mostly because of the wind stuff. They're also extremely well good hunters, which makes me think of the fact that you know crossbows and artillery of things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
They're our strongest aerial hunters, to be specific. They can stop on a dime,
Alright.
they're super fast.
Tomorrow, me and Carver are playing with a toy. I don't know if you want to be near when we are playing with said toy. I want
Does
to
it
warn
make
you
a
in
big
advance.
boom?
Yes.
I'll probably feel it anyway.
Let's try to warn you.
Where are you gonna use it?
I think the shooting range. We might blow a hole in the wall if we do that. I'm not sure yet.
Is the headmaster informed?
Solid maybe.
Oh gosh. That's dangerous.
I may have went and bought an anti-material rifle.
What's that?
Well, as aptly described by Carver, it's a weapon that makes it where you see that golem over there? I want to not see that golem anymore. It's a high compressed mana rifle. Basically, it pushes mana together to make a beam that basically disintegrates the thing touches. Hence, anti-material.
Not a bullet?
It's more like a compressed mana beam. It's very strange.
Well, now I'm curious of it.
I haven't ever tested it about it, and I could be wrong, to be honest, for what I think about it. I do know that it requires a considerable amount of mana to charge and fire. Enough that I think there's not many people on this campus who can fire it. Myself, Ryder, Carver, well, most of the teachers probably. Pickwick probably could if he wanted to. I don't think he would. Pickwick definitely could. Not sure who else has higher level mana capacities. I know there's a lot who don't have a lot of mana capacity. I don't think Jixie could fire it.
Mm-mm. I feel like a lot of people should be warned about this at the beginning, Bell. Because we got people like Rin. He doesn't really react well to it.
Oh yes, I planned to tell Ren already. I was going to tell her before we did it, because I already knew she had an issue with explosions and stuff.
I might see if I can see it, assuming it's not dangerous for me to be on the scene.
I don't think it would be dangerous if we're not aiming it at you, which we won't be. If I don't want to kill you.
No.
Put a lot of effort into keeping you alive. Killing you would kind of be counterintuitive, don't you think?
A little bit. But I'd be the perfect alibi. Perhaps you are the spy.
would never do something like that. There's one thing I know for sure is that I'll give quite a bit to make sure that he'd still live to see another day. Yes, I occasionally have weird urges too.
You do whatever. Fading out, huh?
Maybe.
I'm serious, though. I don't mind. Go ahead. Hesitating. It's okay. If you don't want to, it's okay.
Tell me if you don't like this.
Okay. Hmm. Did that seriously just happen? Hmm. I definitely don't not like it. It's, good. Are you embarrassed? Is that why you're looking away?
Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I mean, I wanted to try. I don't mind have the urge to try it.
Well, maybe you'll find out. I didn't mind it though.
So it was okay. Being close, okay.
What?
Nothing.
You've got your, focusing face on. It's okay. It's okay. Hey. Really? You can go at your own pace. No need to rush anything.
I don't know what my pace is.
It's fair.
What I'm heading towards, to be honest.
It's okay to be confused.
That's alright, because that's all I really am all the time.
It's very endearing too, so...
Don't... No, you will let me know, but don't let me make things difficult for you. I'm trying to figure out things for me. I know you do a lot for others, but this is something I really need you to do.
Okay. I'll tell you if I'm ever uncomfortable.
Should get some sleep.
You too. try to. Steffi, make sure you get sleep. He's gonna overthink
She said
it.
she'll knock me out if she has to.
Good night. Both of you.
Good night. She says good night as well.
I confused him way more.
My hand is dying.
Oh no! This happened.
Jumping around. Huh? I can't even see. Hello? Can you do it? Stop that.
Hello.
How hard it is to turn with one hand?
Stop. You don't have to worry about it. Laurie Darkmoor, thank you so much for the 7 months. It hasn't sailed yet, guys. You're starting your shit too early. He's just confused. He's confused. He doesn't know. It's why Bev wasn't freaking out as much as she could have. It was just like, oh, he's getting nervous.
He's just getting confused and wanting to try things, and not knowing what they mean.
And then when he finds out, he's gonna be like, what?
Why did I do this? So it's gonna be something like, I am such an idiot.
I love how the first thought that came wasn't even like, why did she let me? It's great.
Wholesome.
Big wholesome.
Alright, my controllers are both dying.
Alright.
And I don't feel like hopping along.
Yeah, alright.
But
Good
I
night,
will be
man.
around to gush later.
Alright. I will be
Goodbye.
following you soon. Goodbye.
Hey, what time is it? Oh, shit, it's almost 7
Very.
o'clock.
The time is very. No, he doesn't stream. His internet isn't good yet. He might have better internet later, though. A flotilla or a very, very good, Victor torpedo, because he's really good at sinking Bev's ships. I don't know, man. Yeah, I know chat's losing its mind. I can see it losing its mind. Let us have out breadcrumbs of the future mission. Or Bev could be frozen again, who knows? Guys, it's okay. Bev is just gonna die literally before the next episode and we'll get no further progress. It's I'm kidding, of course. Alright. I know there's like a ton of subs that I couldn't acknowledge. Musashi, 6 months total, 4-month streak? Thank you, my, clone, apparently. Demon God! 8 months! Good to see you back, my dude. Good to see you back. Fucking Zamspear, 8 months in a row with the streak. You are a madman. Thank you. Oh, I didn't acknowledge the dono. I forgot about it. Everkey gifting a sub to Hooded Eagle for who now has 3 months under their belt. You're the fucking Everkey. You've helped me out so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, and thank you for the dono. Cold spider makes me feel blue. Yeah, she was very cold, but Stark warmed her up in more ways than one. Mopar Bacon, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Z Bacon with the 3, with the boop. Yes, thank you. Mysterious Bob with the 7-month Prime sub. Thank you. There we go. We did it. I love you, Lulu. I fucking love you. I mean, to be fair, they shared alcohol, so... Like, they shared alcohol and a kiss, so it was pretty good. It's pretty good. My man, yeah. Alright. Let's fucking find somebody, dudes. Before, the fangirling kills us all. Including myself. Ooh! My legs! They're a little bit on the stiff side. Oh, hey! Remy Wolf, thank you so much for the 3 months! Mwah, right back at you. Ooh, Curry or Mimi? I gotta get Mimi. Forgot to play Careless Whisper. It's okay, Alpaca will do it for you. Well, I guess I gotta actually sleep now. Yep. It's night time for all of you. Careless Whisper, no! Yeah, I am a lewd. But I am lewd through wholesomeness, and wholesomely lewd.